Hello everyone. Welcome to Cha-Cha's livestream room. Fans excitedly commented, Cha-Cha is so pretty. Cha-Cha ranked 88th in the list of favorites. Let's see what I bring. Hey everyone. Shampoo combo. Original price $42, but I opened the benefit for everyone. Today only $38. Do you want it? If you want, press 1 to go to the general chat screen. Comments from residents netizens. Want. Now Cha-Cha wash your hair. Such an old domestic brand. Bought 2 boxes. Children love to eat it. Can it be a little lower? Cha-Cha feels awkward with these comments. She could barely respond. The logistics staff outside held up a sign. Expected very low sales. Invited a mystery guest. Cha-Cha spoke up. It seemed people were not interested very good with our product, or is it like this? I still have a way. I invited the mysterious guest. Who is very famous recently. Mr. Keon. Lin Sin wearing a mask. Wearing a very cool suit like a true tycoon. Hello everyone. Cha-Cha immediately said in a coy voice. Mr. Keon spends money like water. Can he give benefits to our fans? Netizens' comments were hotly discussed. It's really Mr. Keon. Get in line quickly. Mr. Keon will give you welfare. It's okay. Lin Sin replied generously. No problem. We all know that Feng Fei is a long-standing domestic brand. From ancient times until now, the prices are all very affordable. 38 yuan is already the lowest price. It can't be reduced anymore. But with me, I compensate everyone with 10 yuan. In fact, only need to use 28 yuan. If 100 combo sets are sold within 10 minutes, Cha-Cha will perform his talent. Cha-Cha happily shouted. Lin Sin and Cha-Cha counted down. 3, 2, 1. Order. The number of orders skyrocketed. 50 orders, 150 singles, 280, 340, 500 singles. Cha-Cha was surprised and speechless. Lin Sin said, everyone is so supportive. Cha-Cha, don't be dumbfounded. Immediately perform. Let's be talented. Cha-Cha thinks and says, well, I'll ride my bike for everyone to see. Livestream fan speaks up. Cycling has been something for a long time. I want something newer. That's right. Cha-Cha, I was worried and didn't know what to do. Lin Sin reassured me. Everyone can rest assured about this. I came to this livestream room to provide benefits to everyone. If the old bike is too old, we'll make a new one. Cha-Cha, do the cycling position first. Cha-Cha did the butt curl pose. Sexy and asked, like this. Lin Sin shouted, okay, prepare to perform the costume transformation. Hey, 10. Cha-Cha changed into a set of sexy tight clothes. A tight top and pants that accentuated her busty bust and butt. Combined with the cycling movements on the exercise machine that made the guys watching the livestream go crazy. Nosebleed. Comments flooded in with compliments. Wow, Mr. Keon is so cool. Never thought that cycling clothes are the clothes that suit Cha-Cha the most. Lin Sin Ho. Wait. Location, this can't be done. Director, can you do it? Lin Sin immediately took the camera and put it behind Cha-Cha, highlighting Cha-Cha's busty butt even more. Along with the cycling action, his butt bounced following the cycling motion. Cha-Cha blushed embarrassedly. Lin Sin said, this is the right angle. Cha-Cha said shyly, Mr. Keon, don't make the livestream room turn off. Then I put it in front of my face. So it's okay. Everyone text me. Dress normally. No dishonest behavior. Go on the chat screen. People watching the livestream comment. Dress normally. No dishonest behavior. Giving chicken thighs to Mr. Keon. At the same time, the livestream room next door. Kiao Luo Luo did not open the filter. Ranked 4th most popular in the entire table. Hello brothers, sisters, children. Welcome to my livestream room. November 11th is shopping day. What should I buy on shopping day? Comments surfaced. I bought 5 sets. Can I join your VIP fan team? I bought 50 sets. Just asking for an account. Luo Luo's Weixen. Luo Luo awkwardly said, ordering loafers. Why isn't everyone buying anything? Only sold a few dozen pairs. Luo Luo's assistant came to whisper to her. Cha-Cha's livestream room suddenly became hot. Many people ran over there to see. Kiao Luo Luo was surprised. What? In Zhu Tanhua's livestream room. Zhu Tanhua smiled shyly and ranked 2nd most popular on the whole list. Date of purchase on November 11th. I am the representative of agricultural fruits. More than 1,000 pounds of high-quality kiwis were out of stock. Because in order to help the simple and hard-working farmers, our team was not afraid of hardships, bypassing middlemen, directly transporting high-quality fruits from the garden to consumers. Fan Zhu Tanhua commented enthusiastically. Zhu Tanhua, I love you, let me give you all my retirement money. I'm coming here, baby. Sweet fruit or sweet Zhu Tanhua's mouth. Zhu Tanhua sing a song. I'm wet for one night. I really like you. I want to hold your hand for the rest of my life. I want 10 boxes. The number of livestream viewers suddenly dropped sharply, from 10,000 to 9,008, then down to 5,004. The assistant stepped forward and whispered. 30% of the fans in the livestream room were gone. Zhu Tanhua quite panicked. Lee CG's livestream room. Lipstick boss. Top of the most popular list. Livestream opened. Good afternoon all ladies. Today is November 11th shopping day. Welcome everyone to my livestream room. Today I bring everyone a lot of good products. There are many big brands. Preferential prices. Ladies, come on up. Lee CG said. Here it is. Fall spring, summer, autumn and winter lipsticks from the domestic high-end brand Huayuzi. I tell everyone, this set of lipsticks is really extremely beautiful. I show it to everyone. Is it okay? Lee also want to buy Disney Runaway Princess. Now I count 1, 2, 3 on the order, all sisters. Buy it. Lee CG thought to herself. At least sold 1,000. The closing numbers continuously increasing. 12,000, 24,000, 25,000. Assistant La CG announced. Not good. Now 80% of the people in the livestream room have gone to Cha Cha's room. Lee CGU said. A small stream, selling cheap domestic brands, stole my audience. That's right, they have a guest named Mr. Keon, giving customers a huge discount. Assistant said. To the fans our girl also went there to buy it. What should we do now? Based on the current sales, I'm afraid we won't be able to achieve our expected goal. Lee CG silently signaled. But let me teach you. Or something. Find someone to enter her live room. Use the excuse that the goods are of poor quality and then denounce. Cha Cha's livestream room. Suddenly many people came to denounce. The livestream was vulgar, proposed to be banned, has denounce. Denounce lives for vulgarity. I bought 5 more sets. Cha Cha prepares to perform. I want to see Cha Cha riding a bicycle. Suddenly many people came to denounce. Just now the review room came once. Next time, I will be locked up. At this time, netizens again urged Cha Cha. 10 minutes have passed. Cha Cha, quickly show off your talent. Denounce live vulgarity. Denounce it quickly. Go away. Cha Cha quickly let's perform. I bought a lot of them. Cha Cha was awkwardly about to apologize to everyone. Then Lin Sin thought for a moment and said, wait, I don't know what your purpose is in denouncing, but you guys have control, okay? I can manage what the audience likes to watch. Moreover, we are just showing the dynamism of youth. Exercising is very normal. Netizens support it. Mr. Keon said it well. At this moment, the assistant announced that there was a call from the oil brand, saying that what you said was very good. Very correct. He wanted to use real actions to support you. Lin Sin happily said. Very good. Opening the screen is on. Connected to the coconut brand live room. On the screen is an image of a gym group working hard with the slogan, support Mr. Keon. Mr. Keon is great. Mr. Keon is great. Old brand boots supporting a long-standing brand. This time the two strong sides join together. In Lee CG's livestream room, the assistant quickly whispered, useless accusations. The boss of that coconut company spoke up to support them. Now they sell a lot. The analyst said that Cha Cha's livestream room could easily achieve about 2,330.00 transactions. The owner of the room immediately turned around, angrily shouted at the motherfucker. System notification. Lee CG, Zhu Tanhua, Kiao Luo Luo want to fight with you. Do you agree or not? Cha Cha is worried. Why is this happening? Those 3 people are all big salesmen claiming to dominate one side. Why do they want to fight? To me, Lin Sin said. Why else? Of course we were not careful enough to steal their rice bowls. I agreed to fight them. The condition was that all 3 of them went up. Cha Cha screamed in fear. Mr. Keon. In Cha Cha's livestream room, 3 elders together connected PK with Cha Cha. Hello everyone. Netizens exploded, put on their sandals and sat waiting. Lee CG spoke up. Mr. Keon is so brave. Yet he PK'd with 3 people. To be more fair, Mr. Keon should make the rules. You can say whatever you want to PK. The other 2 agree or not. Kiao Luo Luo and Zhu Tanhua all agree. Lin Xin said, the rule is very simple. The 3 of you try your best to catch up with me. Welcome everyone to my bustling viewing team. Lu Cheng and Luo Yaxi they brought the noodles immediately eat the Family Mart elephant. The 3 bosses were bewildered and didn't understand what was going on. Lu Cheng appeared. Normally I belong to Mr. Keon. But today I belong to everyone. Netizens are really exploding. Mr. Keon's ability to kill in the blink of an eye is so strong. I have to buy orders for Lu Cheng. Brothers, today I want to bury myself in this livestream room. The wonderful Mr. Keon. It's Luo Yaxi's turn to appear sexy. Hello everyone. Happy November 11th shopping festival. Online community. I want to see Lu Cheng and Yaxi interact with each other. Cha Cha don't lose. Cha Cha also show off his skills. I'm an uncultured person. The PK officially begins. Cha Cha PK with the 3 salesmen. Lee CG also gave up. Sisters, we can't lose either. Let's show them the power of girls. Huayuzi's liquid foundation only costs 388. 3. 2.1 Let's do it. Zhu Tanhua spoke up. It doesn't matter what PK sisters do. Rescuing fruits is the important goal today. Kiao Luo Luo also called. Everyone hurry up and close orders. Leather loafers only have 3,000 pairs left. Well, if you're slow, you can't buy it. The PK ended. The final result was Cha Cha in the lead. The system announced Cha Cha's livestream room as the winner. Cha Cha and Lin celebrating the victory. Thank you everyone. At Lee CG's livestream room, the assistant announced. The livestream room was paused for 5 minutes. Lee CG's face was gloomy, angrily cursing. Damn, is it right to play like this? Okay, find a group of anchors to smear their products. Let me see if they die or not. A group of anchors immediately poured into Cha Cha's livestream room to condemn. Elephant instant noodles are so difficult to eat. Yet there are people who buy them. Isn't it? Feng Fei shampoo is so cheap. I don't even want to use the oil wash my hair. I don't believe the live room owner dares to apply Feng Fei's moisturizer. Cheap products have proven their quality is poor. Cha Cha explains. Everyone, don't believe what the anchors say. Domestic products, everything I sell has been inspected 8 times. There is absolutely no problem with the quality. Don't sell your conscience to defame me. There are comments asking, is it real or fake? I just bought 10 bags of noodles. If I eat an elephant right away, I won't dare buy it again. Cha Cha worriedly said to Lin Xin. The number of purchases has clearly decreased. What should Mr. Keon do? Lin Xin said confidently. The problem that money can solve is not a problem. That said, immediately picked up the phone and called. Hello Yan Jiang Prince daughter. If anyone has a relationship, please contact the bosses for me. I want to make a big deal out of it. Kiao Luo Luo's livestream room. Luo Luo turned to ask the assistant. What's going on? Isn't it just? The number of purchases has increased a bit. Why suddenly there are no more buyers? It's Mr. Keon again. He did something big. He cooperated with long-standing domestic brands such as Coconut, Hong Tin Ingredients, Recovery, etc. Let's go to Cha Cha's live room to sell. Moreover, directly reduce the price by half. Those domestic factories are crazy about everything. So isn't that a dead loss? Why? Zhu Tanhua's livestream room. The assistant whispered. The fans also suspected the same. But Mr. Keon told the domestic brand to send the cost of the production line. Even the president of the domestic product also appeared, saying with Mr. Keon behind them, they only need to earn 30% to support the company. Those so-called high-end brands spend more than 79% of the profits. And the quality is not as good as other companies. That country works conscientiously. Now more than half of our fans have run there. Some people even ran back to us saying the quality of our Huayuzi products were poor. The price was inflated. Fans watching the live stream all protested. CG quickly explained to me why Huayuzi stopped. So expensive. I support CG, but the Huayuzi lipstick he sells is a bit unbelievably expensive. Per gram it's more expensive than gold. No matter what, a lipstick selling for 179 is really expensive. Lee CG angrily said. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Where is it expensive? Where is it expensive? It's possible that the main reason is because people don't. How many years have you worked? Has your salary increased? Find the cause from yourself. Is that okay? The online community turned around and scolded him. He is blood-sucking demon. What an evil mouth. What a disgusting, truly disgusting. Oh my god, what are you talking about? Have you finally said what was on your mind? So disgusting. Trash. Go away. Zhu Tanhua's live room. The online community requested. Zhu Tanhua also sent the production line. Let everyone see how difficult it is for farmers. Yes, yes. Many long-standing brands nearby have sent production lines. Zhu Tanhua trembled and said, they are all farmers. So what do they mean by production lines? We are talking about the heart. Right. At this moment, a debunking comment appeared. Ladies, I found it. The products said to be from this farmer. His are all fake. Fake farmers. Fake stories. Even the fruits are fake. Is fake. Bitter. Very difficult to eat. You have disappointed me so much. Zhu Tanhua, the scammer, selling fake goods. Have him assassinated. Zhu Tanhua cried and explained, but to no avail. No, you my sister listened to my explanation. In Luo Luo's live room, condemning comments began to spread. Good quality domestic goods. Preferential prices. Not as poor quality as these foreign goods. The slightest touch of foreign goods will break. But they sell so well. Their head must be broken. Leave it alone. These foreign brands also look down on us perfume consumers. Kiao Luo Luo counted. Everyone stop arguing. Stop arguing. Give Luo Luo some face. I will definitely give everyone an answer. The online community has almost no explanation of Kiao Luo Luo. Why do you still buy low-quality foreign products and want to be a licking dog? Sincerely love but don't argue anymore. Okay, the system announced an error. The filter was turned off. In front of the screen was a fat girl with many freckles and wrinkles. Netizens could hardly believe their eyes. Words. Oh my god. Who is this aunt? This is Kiao Luo Luo's real face. Mom, I'm going to have nightmares. Horror movie. Old lady. Scare me and press the F key like crazy. Kiao Luo Luo screamed in despair. Why is my filter turned off? The scared online community saved me. In the livestream room, Cha, she excitedly reported the situation. Mr. Keon, the 3 big sellers, the other stores are all closed. They can't sell anymore, Lin Xin said. Just can't sell the products. What's the point? Shi Yan, Yuxuan, what's going on? Shi Yan reported the situation. I told the hacker under my hand to investigate clearly. The 3 people Li CG, Kiao Luo Luo, Zhu Tanhua are actually all from the same MCN company. The bad story of the company's founder. This company has many things, including defrauding more than 100 houses. The amount of money involved exceeds more than 300 million. There are many hotspots under his name. Lin Xin smiled proudly and said, good evidence. I have enough. Now I can hand it over to the police. Yuxuan said, I have already notified the police. I should have gone to the livestream room over there by now. The suspects have all been arrested and brought to justice. Cha happily announced the good news. Mr. Keon, good news. Everyone's support has exceeded 3 million. Revenue is up to 23 billion 3. Lin, please speak up. Thank you everyone for your support. The benefits we should give are, of course, it's indispensable, including those who read in front of the screen. Everyone has a chance. Cha spoke up. But our products are sold out. Lin Xin and Shi Yan and Fisherman launched the shirt new. This is it. Lin Xin quickly shook his head when he saw the advertisement. Why would anyone recommend such a product? Cha, Lu Cheng, Luo Yaxi, everyone come up. Luo Yaxi, follow and comment SA 666. Lu Cheng, remember to vote. The online community howled. So beautiful. Wife Cha. Mr. Keon understands me so well. Mr. Keon is my good brother from another mother. Mr. Keon is great. Mr. Keon is the best. Mr. Keon is the best. Lin Xin said, finally I will give everyone a song to end this live stream. Once again thank you everyone for your support. The trio of Cha, Luo Yaxi and Lu Cheng sang the ending duet. Let the moonlight sway. The air began to become magical. Give me a magical summer potion. The scene changed back to Lin Xin's birthday night. He was surprised. What's wrong with this woman? I didn't accept her gift and yet she increased her favorability. Really speechless. Lu Cheng is like that, rushed forward and hugged Lin Sin affectionately. Lin Sin, you really like me more and more. Luo Yaxi next to him quickly shouted. What are you doing? Let him go. They were both so noisy that it took pictures affecting the atmosphere of the restaurant. Everyone around was watching the excitement. Lu Cheng took out another gift. Lin, please don't need to say anything. I understand. Just like I understand you. Ministry, I remember the bunny girl outfit you mentioned before. Lin Sin's eyes formed an O and her mouth formed an A. Lu Cheng was proud. What? Isn't that what truly loves someone? Luo Yaxi said angrily. Lu Cheng, why is your skin so thick? The woman's face was stiff. After seeing the scene of two people struggling with a man, she thought to herself, oh my god, two beautiful women fighting over him. This man is actually hugging left and right. It's unbelievable. Luo Yaxi stood up and said, Lu Cheng, do you want to go to the bathroom? Lu Cheng arrogantly said, okay. That woman thought to herself. The opportunity has come. In the women's restroom, Luo Yaxi said, Lu Cheng, his attitude is already so clear. But you still hang around with him without mercy. How boring. Lu Cheng countered. Don't you see that Lin Sin is already shaken? You're the one who should leave. The woman stepped in to advise. You guys stop arguing. You beauties. Wake up. That man is clearly a poor and low-class fraudster. He doesn't deserve you. I'm really speechless. Luo Yaxi asked. Who are you? So, the woman continued. You are all high-quality girls. There are very long lines of men wanting to pursue you. Why are we arguing and fighting over a poor man? I'm speechless. We have to girls help girls. Luo Yaxi and Lu Cheng don't care about that crazy woman. Back to my story. Lu Cheng said. I seem to remember someone once said that even if Lin Sin had another girl, he wouldn't be jealous or something. As soon as he turned around, he would have changed. Luo Yaxi countered. If Lin Sin also likes it, of course there's no problem. Lin Sin, while they were going to the bathroom, they were about to run away. They were just arguing next to each other. What else would they eat? Let's run away. Right at this moment, Chia Yuxuan met Lin Sin again. She called, Lin Sin. Lin Sin was also surprised. Suspiciously asked, Chia Yuxuan. She asked him, why are you here? Lin Sin explained, I originally had an appointment with roommate. I didn't expect the other three would let me climb the tree. Chia Yuxuan said, my family also eats here. Maybe it's fate. That's right, Lin Sin. I've already arranged all those documents. The exhibition will open in 2 days. And the propaganda has already been arranged. Lin Sin said, that's great. That crazy woman just came out of the bathroom when she saw Lin Sin and Chia Yuxuan entering the elevator. She was confused and didn't understand what was going on. It's unbelievable. This woman is more beautiful than the previous one. Why are all the beauties surrounding him? Male scum. I must expose him. Went down to the first floor lobby. Lin Sin asked. She said she was going out to eat with her family. Why did she come down here? Chia Yuxuan said, I'm down here to pick you up. Lin Sin asked, is your friend male or female? Chia Yuxuan smiled happily. She is female. She and I have known each other for many years. They are here. Shi Yan waved goodbye. Xuanxuan. Chia Yuxuan greeted politely. Uncle Jiang. Auntie. Long time no see. Auntie said politely, I even came down here to pick you up. This Yuxuan kid is really. Chia Yuxuan introduced. Shi Yan. This is the person I always told you about. Where are you? Lin Sin quickly avoided thinking Shi Yan. That woman always follows Lin Sin. What a scum male here. Right, know how to run. But I took pictures of everything. You're probably dead. Lin Sin thought as he ran. This world is so small. I didn't expect Chia Yuxuan and I thought Shi Yan were friends. Even though they and I weren't friends yet. There is no definite relationship with me. There is nothing to panic. But the thought of them meeting and arguing like Lu Cheng and Luo Yaxi gives me a headache. I should still find a place to stay. Lin Sin was walking and met the piano player. Isn't this a coincidence? Lin Sin came closer and whispered. Hey brother, shift change time is here. The manager told me to come. The piano player asked in bewilderment. Shift change. Lin Sin added. I forgot to bring clothes, okay? Let me borrow your clothes for a bit. I'll give them back to you later. That's right. The manager said it wasn't enough for a day and will also charge you a day's salary. The keyboard player happily said. Really? Then let's do it. I'm sorry. I'll go first. Lin Sin proudly. Then no one will pay attention to me. Just play a song. Escape this time. I'm so smart. Lin Sin ran his fingers across the keys. He was surprised. This feeling, musical knowledge seemed to flow out. He immersed himself in the music passionately. Everyone in the restaurant stood up and listened attentively. Melodious music. While Lin Sin was passionately playing, the woman who was planning to record a clip denouncing Lin Sin also exclaimed in surprise. This is. Chia Yuxuan said. This song is the golden hour zone. Everyone at the restaurant seemed immersed in the music. There was a guest standing listening and exclaiming, I remember the most beautiful memories with my boyfriend. This is the song, come on. So good. Luo Yaxi and Lu Cheng standing in the crowd also recognized it as Lin Sin. Everyone almost couldn't resist this wonderful sound. I cried, but it's not a sad song. So magical, like being in a flower garden with bright sunshine, but with a bit of sadness. Lu Cheng exclaimed, this song is so beautiful. I didn't expect Lin Sin could even play the piano. Lin Sin at it's like being covered in sunlight. Dazzling, brilliant and emitting a mesmerizing sound. Chia Yuxuan, Jiang Shi Yan, Lu Cheng, Luo Yaxi seem to be immersed in their thoughts. Dear, Chia Yuxuan imagines her and him hugging each other in a flower field. Blue sky and gentle breeze. Jiang Shi Yan thinks of the day she will put on a white wedding dress and walk into the ceremony together. Sugar. I want to marry you. Luo Yaxi imagines herself at the beach. Blue sky, white clouds, golden sunshine. Luo Yaxi and Lin Sin playing by the beach. I can't imagine the days without you. And Lu Cheng thinks of Lin Please and I are crazy on horseback in the vast green fields. Can't forget you behind me. The song ended. The exclamations continued. How lucky must I be to be able to become his person. He is so attractive. Can always surprise me. I really want to have him. Has money. Handsome. Humble. Responsible. Such an excellent man. I feel completely unworthy of him. The system sound. Chia Yuxuan added 20% favorability. Current favorability is 74%. Jiang Shi Yan added 10% favorability. Favorability. The current favorability is 87%. Lu Cheng plus 5% favorability. The current favorability is 99%. Lin Sin was startled. Oh my god, what's going on? Did I just get into my mind? Everyone in the crowd applauded endlessly. You're handsome. You're so good. I can hear you crying. You're handsome. What's your name? I gave you 9 pianos but it's just like carrying shoes for you. How do you practice? I want to marry you, brother. I have never heard such beautiful music. Lin Sin thought to himself. It's over. I still want to be modest and not attract the attention of others. Now how will I retreat? As expected, they have already discovered it. And because of his song, Lu Cheng's favorability has increased. Even Lu Cheng is less than 1% away from successfully playing. After all, is this bad or good? Right now, a group of bodyguards created a huge noise. Give way a little. This is the most famous pianist Yan Jiang Li Didi. He boldly walked in and said, the person who just played this golden hour song is a trainable talent. If he follows my team, it is guaranteed that in just 1 year. He came back and did not see Lin Sin anywhere. He quickly asked, where are you? After Lin Sin escaped, fortunately suddenly a pianist appeared and attracted everyone's attention. Let's go. Thank you, unknown pianist. Li Didi's heart was screaming right now. My piano prince. I love him. When will I see him again? Lin Sin thought. I probably won't chase him out here. At this moment a motorbike came. The person on the motorbike screamed. Be careful. A collision happened and pushed Lin Sin flying for a while. Lin Sin thought to himself. It broke and crashed into someone. He hurriedly ran away in panic too. Are you okay? Both of us said in unison it was you. It was me. Lin, please ask. Can you get up? Shen Dong spoke. My leg is pressed on. Please help me up the car. While Shen Dong was speaking, Lin Sin gently put the car up. Turned to tell her, pick it up. Shen Dong was surprised. You, how could you do it? This car weighs 170 kilograms. Lin Sin scratched her head and said, maybe it's because of my great strength. That you're injured. She calmly replied, it's okay, this little wound is common. Last time there was also a broken bone. Anyway, my profession, Shen Dong. Thank you that time on the yacht. After that I still couldn't contact you. That's right, give me your yacht. I want to return it to you. Actually I is. Lin Sin quickly ran away and said, you can donate that money to children in the mountains or people in difficult circumstances. No need to thank me. I'm like a living Lei Feng. Shen Adong shouted up. Hey. Lin Sin thought as she ran away. Shen Adong has worked to the point of breaking her bones. Don't worry about such a poor girl. Run away quickly. When he got home, he remembered what Shen Adong said. Brother, how could you do that? This thing weighs 170 kilograms. Lin Sin thought to himself. What is the concept of having level 5 strength now? I'm a bit confused. Curious. Go to the gym tomorrow and see what happens. The next morning at the gym. It's early in the morning and there are already so many people coming to work out. The competition is so fierce. Wow, that perky butt. From afar, yes, a fitness trainer came up and said, very beautiful, right? I can help you pursue her. Lin Sin said, no, I'm just looking. He laughed loudly. Everyone is a man. Fake, why are you pretending? No need to worry. I'm not telling you to ask for someone's Weixen now. Because you can't ask for it now. Gym girls don't like weak men. Have to be like me, hey hey. The good news is, I'm Wei Long, the gold medal coach at Wool Gym. I can make a study plan for you. 3 months will definitely help you gain big muscles. Just 8,000 yuan. Lin Sin waved his hand said. No need. Thank you. Wei Long added. Don't rush to refuse. I can give you 2 experience lessons. After completing these 2 sessions. Then decide. How about it? Lin Sin tried his best refuse. There's no need. I just came to practice tools. Wei Long saw that he couldn't be convinced, then turned around and left. Okay, I still have class so I won't talk to you anymore. If you think about it carefully you can come find me. He has an attitude. You poor family. Can't pay for a gym course. You chicken. Lin Sin saw an exercise machine but scratched his head. Wondering how this was used. What's going on? Just when a girl passed by. Lin Sin immediately asked for help. Let me ask. Do you know what kind of tool this is used for? The girl instructing Lin Sin. This is called a pedal machine. Need sitting here, feet placed on this pedal. Both sides are control pins. Lin Sin said. So that's it. Thank you. Ding. Notification system detects high beauty value. Start play practice mission. Name Shi Luo Bing. 24 years old. Height 167 centimeters. Weight 49 kilograms. When the opponent's favorability towards the master exceeds 90%, 10% of the game money spent will be refunded and added to the host's personal wealth. When the opponent's favorability towards the host reaches 100%, it will change its identity and change through the dependency system of the host and target. Favorability with the host is 0%. Lin Sin thought to himself, this system is really cool. Even if you wear a hat and mask you can check it out. This is a see-through function. Right. The system. Just in close distance. You can check whether the other person has had facial surgery or not. Lin Sin said. Then try the heaviest weight. Shi Luo Bing turned away and thought to himself. He is indeed a newbie. No, is there any concept with 600 kilograms? Shi Luo Bing walked into the private gym. Good morning, Coach Wei Long. You're here. Warm up first. Shi Luo Bing took off her hat and mask. She edited it a bit. Wei Long guessed. She's really beautiful, wearing a hat and mask. Could it be some star? While Shi Luo Bing was exercising to warm up, Wei Long looked at her intently. Very good. Sit a little lower. Wei Long's name came closer, taking advantage opportunity to touch Shi Luo Bing. Yes. Move your butt back a little. Can you feel the force of your muscles? He took advantage of the opportunity. Groped Shi Luo Bing. Relax a little. I will stretch your muscles for you. Shi Luo Bing said angrily. Training. Aren't these actions of yours a bit too much? Wei Long said angrily. What do you mean? I'm focusing on warming up for you. Don't you suspect I'm taking advantage of you? Muz. Shi Luo Bing firmly said. If the coach continues to do this now, please bother the coach to change the teaching method for me. I am not in the habit of having skin contact with others. Wei Long said angrily. Okay, I'll change the way of teaching you. Wei Long thought. It seems I can't let you suffer a little. He asked Shi Luo Bing to stretch. Push-ups. Quick, quick. Don't stop. Continue, continue. 1 minute of jumping jacks. 1 minute of burpees alternating with 1 minute of walking lunges. Fast, fast. Do it again. Fast, Fast. Shi Luo Bing stop and rest for a while and say, train this level of training isn't that too big? Should we proceed slowly and orderly? Wei Long said arrogantly, you paid to take my class. I have to be responsible for you. If it doesn't work then it's a waste of money. Even my top training reputation is in tatters. Bodybuilding is all about suffering. Do you understand? You can't do this. You can't do that. Then you tell me. How can I help you? Shi Luo Bing said, no need to say more. Continue. She said to herself, isn't it just a little more tiring? Being hidden by the company for 2 years. I have to persevere. It's not easy. What can you do to get an idol drama to air on the network? You must use your best form to act. Wei Long looked at the clock and chuckled. Swaying, shaking, probably about to be unable to control himself anymore. Frequency of movements even if you're a female trainer. This is a very hard job. Quickly admit your mistakes and accept my first teaching method. Isn't that okay? This figure. It's been a year since I've seen a female student such high quality. The lamb is about to be on my table. Shi Luo Bing screamed and fainted. Wei Long said, this girl's physical strength can't hold it anymore. Wei Long ran to shake Shi's body vigorously. Luo Bing. Call out, hey, hey. Lin Xin came over and saw. There, she's the girl who has a bondage relationship with me. Seeing that, Lin Xin immediately rushed in. What's wrong? Wei Long saw Lin Xin entering and shouted. This is a private room. You get out. Lin Xin rushed to check the pulse. Saw Shi Luo Bing still had a pulse and said, the person has fainted and still has a private room. What a monkey. Wei Long rushed forward to push Lin Xin away. Get away. I'll give her CPR. Lin Xin said angrily. Her heartbeat was too fast. She's still breathing. Are you going to do CPR? Do you have basic knowledge? Around the gym people gathered and whispered. At this time Shi Luobing's body was convulsing continuously. Wei Long angrily cursed. Damn, why is this happening? It's just exercise. Everyone shouted. Quickly call an ambulance. Lin Xin thought. The fastest ambulance will take another 15 minutes coming. I'm afraid it's too late. The system I want to choose a skill. System notification. Because the host has achieved 100% strategy. Can choose any skill from level C to level S. If you want started checking the skill inventory. Lin Xin said. Give me a skill that can save her now. Ding. Chose the skill of traditional Chinese medicine. Lin Xin hugged his head. I have a headache. So much knowledge too. The whole knowledge is conveyed in the beginning. When Lin Xin activates the function, he can see the blood vessels running in Shi Luobing's body. The yang does not increase. The jaw qi decreases. The color does not transmit to the place. The divine spirit lacks nourishment. Lin Xin uses acupressure and acupressure methods. Bark Jiang, Quan Nguyen acupuncture point. Nei Quan acupuncture point. People around are talking. What is he doing? It seems like he is pressing acupoints. He is trying to save this girl. Is it effective? He looks young to age. It's not like you have experience in traditional Chinese medicine. Don't press acupressure points and make people die. Shi Luo Bing slowly opened his eyes. Everyone was surprised by Lin Xin's acupressure talent. He said, his current condition, you can't just lie down like that. I help you stand up and sit against the wall. Everyone in the gym gathered around to applaud him. He's really good. He looks so young but he's actually an expert. Seeing this girl convulsing, I thought it was over. Boy, very good. The noble hero can now go to the newspaper. Lin Xin politely said, thank you, but please don't crowd around anymore. Now she needs fresh air to rest. Shi Luo Bing sat against the wall and said, you saved me, thank you. Notification system plus 15% of Shi Luobing's favorability. Lin Xin explained, because her heartbeat was too fast. She fainted. Did she exercise very vigorously just now? Shi Luo Bing said, just now when practicing. The coach said to exercise like that new effective. Lin Xin came back criticizing Wei Long. What level of physical fitness is suitable for the student to exercise? Shouldn't you be the most obvious as a trainer? Do you let her exercise so intensely that it exceeds her body's resistance? Are you doing it on purpose or is it true? Not so careful. Saw what Lin Xin said and everyone agreed. Isn't this Wei Long a top coach? Why did he make such a mistake? Just now he wanted to do CPR. I don't even have basic medical knowledge. So how can I be a trainer? Wei Long heard some gossip and cursed angrily. You motherfucker, you dare doubt my professionalism. I has a certificate for advanced bodybuilding. What certificate do you have? Nothing at all, right. I see you are the one who knows a little about traditional medicine. She fainted because of some illness. After fainting, he will wake up on his own. Shi Luo Bing stepped forward to intervene. Don't argue with this type of person. I will cancel the class at the reception desk. Immediately process the refund. Wei Long refuses to let it go. Wait already. You think you're done smearing my reputation, so you can go like that. I want to challenge you. Only then can I regain my reputation. If you refuse, you will never come to Wool Gym again. Lin Sin said. Okay, I accept this challenge. I don't care if I can go to this gym or not. Mainly I'm sad because I have no reason to attack you. At the boxing ring, everyone was talking. That kid over there actually dared to challenge Wei Long. Is really tired of life. Wei Long is not simply a muscle trainer. Is it possible? Does Wei Long have another identity? Wei Long once won the championship 3 times in a row in the underground boxing tournament of Yanjiang City. Although he withdrew from the boxing tournament to come here to coach 2 years ago. But he practices every day. What he practices are all deadly fists. Wei Long asked, do I need to wear gloves? Lin Sin said, no need. I'm not used to wearing those things. Everyone in the audience exclaimed, stupid, you're dead for sure. Wei Long moved quickly, threw thunderous punches, but Lin Sin dodged them all. So fast, the movements of a hawk at a distance. Easy to avoid, while boxing is more about close combat. Movement distance is very short. Without level 5 flexibility it is really unavoidable. This person is definitely not a group trainer normal image. Wei Long said with a proud face. Goodbye. Wei Long jumped up and threw a punch straight at Lin Sin. Everyone in the stands divided into 2 sides. One side cheered, the other side exclaimed, oh my god. Shi Luo Bing shouted, no. Lin Sin actually blocked this punch. Wei Long couldn't believe his eyes. How could Lin Sin stand up and counterattack? Thank you for teaching me to fight right. I learned a lot. Lin Sin threw a series of punches that knocked out Wei Long in the blink of an eye. Everyone was surprised. What? He won. Wow. Wei Long's brothers exclaimed. Unexpectedly the ambulance had just been called to save that girl. But now it was used again. Shi Luo Bing pulled Lin Sin's hand. I have something to tell you. I have a request for you. It may not be very fair, but I hope you think about it a bit. Lin Sin expressed that she should just say it. Shi Luo Bing continued. I will pay you 60 yuan. This is my thank you money. Plus the current state-regulated gallantry bonus. Because my profession is quite special, so I want this matter to be interviewed by the news and broadcast on TV. I know this amount of money is not much, but this is all the money I have accumulated. I just hope you can keep this a secret. Shi Luo Bing thought to himself. I fainted in this practice room. It will most likely turn into negative news that will affect my filming for the web series next week. Nothing can happen to my situation now. I just hope this person will be okay. I can be a good person to the end. Receive my money and pretend that nothing happened. I'm afraid he won't accept it and then turn around to find the reporter. Lin Sin happily raised the phone and received 60 yuan say. Don't worry, I'll definitely keep my mouth shut after receiving your money. Shi Luo Bing said emotionally. Thank you again. At Cha-Cha's livestream room today. The livestream is over. Thank you for the reward. Love everyone. Bye bye. Cha-Cha turned on the phone. Lin Sin didn't come today. Even if he didn't give a gift. It's okay to just come and say hello. Investment business people are definitely asking for a return. Lin Sin spent a lot of money like that on me. But he never asked me for anything. Could it be that he wanted me to take the initiative to bring it to the door? Men are all my ATMs. I didn't even bother to take the initiative to find him. Saying that, but my hand dialed Lin Sin's phone number. Hello, Mr. Lin Sin. Next week I plan to go to your place. The filming area of Yanjiang City to shoot a video. You will come to visit me. Right. 1 week later, Lin Sin appeared on the set. Cha-Cha ran from afar and called. Mr. Lin Sin, do you remember me? Lin Sin said. Of course I remember. Seeing you, I was as happy as seeing money. Cha-Cha happily said. Wear this. Then you can move around as you like in the filming area. The director shouted. Cha-Cha started filming. Cha-Cha said. Come here. You perform a sexy part with a cooing voice. Wake up you lazy bitch. A table came out and stroked your cheeks. The director shouted. Okay, change to another outfit. Cha thought to herself, I'm very welcome from a guy's perspective. The number of likes is over 100,000. He's definitely about to be fascinated by me. Wait, Cha turned to see Lin Sin's expressionless face. Why, I'm so seductive. Doesn't he crave my body? Could it be that he doesn't like me doing that in front of everyone so he's angry? Possessiveness is also too strong. Obnoxious. Lin Sin thought boringly. So boring. There is absolutely no chance for me to spend money. But this filming area is really big. It really feels like time travel. So at this time someone from the film crew called out, "Hey shirt boy, it's you. You act as a body double for the male lead for 100 yuan a day." Okay, no. Lin Sin quickly refused. Okay, he added. How about this? Just in time to urgently need someone today. You're lucky. An increase of 250 plus a box of lunch. Normally you wouldn't get such a good job. So, Lin Sin thought, yeah, okay, getting a lunchbox and also experiencing filming. Lin Sin walked into the studio and exclaimed, wow, the feeling is here. Fighting in the hotel. Reminds me of the escort I like to watch the most. Suddenly a scream rang out. It hurts. Quickly call the ambulance. What kind of business does the props team do? Do you know that if a prop breaks down it will be very dangerous? The assistant actor spoke up. On a wooden board and yet there are 2 thorns. This is a very serious mistake at work. I can make the props team not even have pants to wear. The crew and props team are so bored they can't say a word. The male artist's assistant ran up screaming, where is the ambulance? Why hasn't it arrived yet? The director has no way to explain. It's like this. Today's filming hasn't even started yet. If you want to go to the hospital, what are the arrangements? Today and the following days must be adjusted. The assistant still tries to scream. What do you mean by director? Yi Fan is a top-tier idol. If something goes wrong with his body, you are responsible. Can I accept this responsibility? The director has to compromise. I know. A crew member brought Lin Sin. Yi Fan brother, I'll find a body double for you. Let him do the behind-the-scenes movements. Go. Yi Fan quickly agreed. Okay, quickly arrange these things. It hurts me to death. The film crew and props team said dissatisfiedly. What a bastard. Complaining that the iron sword is too heavy to lift. Okay. Let us make a wooden sword right away and then get stabbed by thorns and scream like we're going to be killed. The staff led Lin Sin to the dressing room. Come here to change clothes. You know the rules of this profession, right? No, don't talk nonsense. Wait a minute and sign a confidentiality contract. Lin Sin walked in and saw Shi Luobing reading documents. It was her. It turns out that it's no wonder the actress doesn't want to be on the news because of that. Okay, pretend like you don't know her. Shi Luobing looked up while reading the documents and thinking, luckily I didn't see the wrong person. I can concentrate filming this movie. Shi Luobing remembers his capitalist side. Can't see it. Shi Luobing, you have such charm. I'm starting to feel expectations of you. Here, sign this contract. I will immediately arrange for you. Shi Luobing hugged the contract thinking, I have to rely on this contract to transform myself. Unfortunately, Wu Yifan is playing the male lead. A high-profile and troublesome idol who doesn't know how to act. Just hope it won't affect the quality of the work. Lin Sin just changed clothes and came out. Wow, so handsome. This beauty can be a male boss. Not inferior to those that little fresh meat. Wu Yifan doesn't like to despise. Lin Sin's martial arts action scenes are extremely skillful and beautiful. The director shouts, cut. Very good. Once has passed. The co-stars all praise. When he took out the sword, there was also the sound of the sword. And he didn't even use post-production sound mixing. Had he practiced before? Lin Sin scratched his head shyly. This, the director praised, was not bad, and still had some awareness and movement. The actor is very skilled. I have another movie that I need to be a substitute for. I can give you a chance to show your face. But the competition is also very big. If you want to act, you have to put in more effort. The crew called. Lin Sin, why don't you quickly thank the director for training? This body double can be paid 500 yuan a day. The director is satisfied. I also had to choose very hard to find this body double. Shi Luobing thought. Not only did he use medical techniques to save himself, but he also had the moves of a professional actor. So powerful. and also slowed down the filming progress that Wu Yi fan was slowing down. And the system notifies favorability. Increased by 8%. Wu Yi fan said, "Gotta go greet the fans." Wu Yi fan's fans shouted, "Brother, I'm here. Brother Yi fan, quickly look over here. Brother Yi fan, I love you." No, the atmosphere is extremely noisy. Yi fan is so handsome. Yi fan in costume is so handsome. I love you so much. Yi fan spoke up. Everyone be a little more obedient. Yi fan screamed, "Fell into my hands. Yu Yuan is so big, sister, awesome." Yi fan leader, Yu Yuan's sister, of course. As a big Yi fan, I still have this little privilege. We have to take a lot of photos. We must be able to filter. New song of Yi fan has been released. It is arranged that each of us must log into the new super album every day. Each person must buy 10 copies. Then everyone must try to sell all the popular products. Like that. Our brother has only gone further. Rest assured, sister Yu Yuan. I bought 'em all. This month's salary I bought all the albums. And borrowed a few thousand more. Sister Yu Yuan, it's your birthday, big brother is almost here. What gift should we prepare? Sister Yu Yuan said, "Oh, let the big fans contribute at least 100.000. I will be in charge of buying things. We trust Sister Yu Yuan billion. Will definitely help brother Yi fan have a wonderful birthday. Others have it. Our brother must have it too. We can't let him suffer." Returning to the filming location, the director said, "Seeing this is the male lead coming back from outside to visit his fiancée. Smelling a little and then having to leave. The two of them can't let go. Where is the light? Quickly prepare to go." In the 33rd act of Mirror Flower, Water Moon, the first encounter, Shi Luo Bing said, "I thought I would never see you again, husband." Lin Xin stood aside and watched and exclaimed, "She can also act like that in front of a wooden guy. It's so awesome." Crowd Yifan's fans cheered. Yifan's eyes. "I was so heartbroken. He acted so well. I cried." Lin Xin thought, "He has acting skills. Where is it? Only fans can see it." Yi fan read the dialogue. "Haven't seen her in 1 month. She looks so lost." The director angrily ran over and shouted, "Shi Luo Bing, why is your expression so collapsed?" Shi Luo Bing said, "I'm so sorry, because he said the wrong words. So I thought he would say cut." The director shouted, "Am I the director or are you the director? When I say cut, cut then. Then shoot again to flatter Yi fan." "That, Yi fan, that line is haggard, not despicable," Yi fan said with a frown. "That's why I don't want to film this historical drama. It's so annoying. It's full of rare words met. It's hard to remember what it means to die emaciated." The director explained, "That is, emaciated is a person who is inconsolably heartbroken due to something that leads to his face and condition not being good." "Very good," Yi fan said again. "Isn't that tired to the point of being ugly? What is emaciated? Is it okay for a screenwriter? If you don't know how to write, then don't write anymore." The whole crew was speechless. Yi fan shouted, "That's right, the screenwriter is not qualified to write a script for Yi fan brother." The director begged, "Otherwise this is it. Your lines say 1 to 6. Then re-record it in post-production and that's fine." Yi fan spoke up, "I still remember the scene in the background hugging Shi Luo Bing." He looked at Shi Luo Bing with longing eyes. "So what about?" In the 33rd act of Mirror Flower, Water Moon, the second encounter, Luo Bing said, "Because why did you have to leave so quickly? I don't want you to go." Yi fan with a despicable expression almost touching Luo Bing's breasts. Luo Bing quickly stopped him with his hand. The director called cut then shouted, "Shi Luo Bing, what are you doing? Your hand is cramping." Luo Bing innocently explained, Sorry director, go again." The director said madly, "I tell you, I'm in a very bad mood right now. Don't make excuses anymore." Luo Bing said warmly, "Sorry." Yi fan's fan spoke up, "Oh my god, Yi fan tried so hard. Sweat it all came out already. He acted so hard. It's all because of Shi Luo Bing that he had to be cut over and over again. Isn't Shi Luo Bing supposed to be shelved by Tianhuang Entertainment for 2 years? How did she suddenly come to film as the female lead? There must have been a secret transaction. We spread this news to Sin Lang Media, making her reputation worse. Yes, keep doing that. Support our brother." Lin Xin thought that if Shi Luo Bing was an actress, she would definitely have money. She couldn't spend money playing tricks. But now it seems like she has a lot of complicated situations that seem to have room to spend money. At the resting place, Yi Fan. I thought Shi Luo Bing respected her career, but she avoided normal contact when filming. What kind of filming should I do? The historical lines are so long. I'm so annoying. I won't film anymore. Shi Luo Bing quickly bowed his head and apologized. Yi Fan. It's my fault. I'm not professional. I also know that these lines are very difficult to memorize. And these clothes are also very thick. Very hot. Filming was really hard, but... Yi Fan looked at her chest and asked again. But what? Luo Bing said, but his fans are all silently supporting him. Trying to create the best results to isn't repaying fans the most direct love we have with fans. Yi Fan smiled. Yes, I have tens of millions of fans. Moreover, they all think about me. I'm just afraid I'm tired, so I rest a little. She tried like that. Then how many fans? Shi Luo Bing was speechless. But it's not like there's no way. Let the other person act for me. After all, he's a professional. Such karma, isn't it? The director and Lin Sin both didn't know what to say. The director said, "What are you kidding? Yi Fan bothers you to work hard." The assistant stood up and said, "Director, please keep your distance. Don't bother Yi Fan to rest." But, Shi Luo Bing said in fear, "It's over, the contract." Lin Sin said, "Come to play the male lead." "Let me." The director shouted, "What the hell does it have to do with passersby like you? Go away, don't cause trouble, go, go." Lin, please ask again. Why didn't Wu Yi Fan say it was okay on set? Let me say it just now, male lead actor. I didn't hear that right. Right? The director shouted. "Where did you come from? Get out. You won't be needed in the future." Yi Fan angrily said, "Wait, that's right. I told you to come play the male lead main." Lin, please naturally say, "Give me the script. I'll learn the lines." Yi Fan smiled disdainfully. "Learned the lines? Do you really think you're the male lead? We'll turn your face. You stand there counting the numbers, okay?" The director said in disbelief. Yi Fan. This film was all included in the investment capital. Wasting it on a passerby like that. If the investors knew, it would be very difficult to speak. Yi Fan confident. Who said it was a waste of film? Do you think I'm stupid? Actually let him act in the movie. Look at those fans over there. The director just turned to see the Yi Fan fans burning with anger. It's really eye-opening. I really didn't expect that such a trash guy would even dare to show his face to our brother. Thereby taking a photo of his frontal face. Capturing his funny appearance when acting as the male lead. Sent to the group. Then sent to Sin Lang Media. Let everyone know him. Called him to bother him. Splashed red paint in front of his house. Yi Fan smiled evilly. At the same time, Shi Luo Bing gave the script for Lin Sin. "These are my lines, including the male lead's lines. Surely you can understand the general emotions." Lin Sin said, "Oh, thank you." The director said contemptuously, "It's true, for look at the script instead. Come on, Shi Luo Bing. You're just an 18th tier actor hidden by the company for 2 years. Don't think you can marry the female lead. Being able to act with Yi Fan is really a big character." Lin Sin, I was reading the script and heard it. Soaking it in for 2 years. Shi Luobing's script is so detailed. He knows the female lead. The emotional turns. The pronunciation of the lines. Everything has notes. This whole set. Maybe she's the only one who truly wants to film this movie well. Fire up. I'll film this scene with you well. Lin Sin Ho. Director start. The director scowled and shouted, "Mom, are you the director or am I the director?" The scene started. Shi Luo Bing said, "This is the peace charm I prayed for you when I went to Guanyin Temple a few days ago." He said, "Sunset is about to end. I should go too." Shi Luo Bing was surprised. He remembers the lines, but only the first line, which is not strange. She continued, afraid that the sunset would come late and then disappear. The shadow of a person would disappear. The new shadow overshadows the old one. Lin Sin continued acting. "You, this heartbroken person misses that heartbroken person. This spring has changed a bit. My husband." The two shared a sweet kiss. The romantic scene. Everyone was surprised. "Oh my god, it's so beautiful, go." The film crew said, "Does this script have a kissing scene?" The director said, "No, there isn't, but emotions are high. The kiss isn't forced." The film crew discussed, comparing like that Wu Yifan's acting is basically unwatchable. "Don't talk nonsense. Wu Yifan applauded and read the lines very well. But in this script there is basically no kissing scene. He criticized and criticized. Now I suspect that you used the excuse of coming to film to harass the actress. Lin Sin pretended to be ignorant. Oh, then reenact a scene without a kiss scene. Yifan was so angry that he cursed. Mom, you don't understand the language. Why? Shi Luobing was embarrassed. Just now I was too deep into the role. I didn't expect to kiss each other. This scene just now was really very good. Thank you for acting with me. I have gained new understanding about this scene. Lin Sin said. Me too. Felt the joy of filming for the first time. Shi Luobing was surprised. What? I thought you were a professional actor. The notification system added 12% of the degree Shi Luobing's favor. Yifan said angrily. Shi Luobing, you mean to act with me? You don't have any feelings. Do you? Did you deliberately find a substitute to come here? And then praise me to trample on me? No, what I hate the most is those sarcastic people. Shi Luobing quickly waved his hand and explained. You misunderstood. I didn't mean it like that. Yifan said angrily. You can go away in this avatar. Besides the director, I want to change the female lead. Shi Luobing seemed to collapse. She quickly bowed down to apologize. No, I really didn't mean to tease you. What I said just now was wrong. I'm sorry, Yifan's assistant said sarcastically. Please, I made a mistake so quickly. I'm sure you often offend others. I didn't hear any sincere apology at all. No wonder you got suspended by the company for 2 years. Stop filming. Go back to school and be a human being. Shi Luobing quickly said. No, I've already signed an agreement with the company. You can't change me so casually. The director immediately acted arrogant. It's so embarrassing. The person with the most power in the film crew is me. I can change whoever I want to change. Moreover, I am very clear about this agreement with you. After the release of Chen's Take of Flower and Moon, if there is an 800% return on investment, the company will allocate its top resources to cultivate Shi Luobing. If the target is not met, Shi Luobing will dedicate her entire life to the company without a specified period. Company in the event of a breach of contract midway, regardless of the form. A penalty of 100 million Chinese currency is required to be paid to the company. 100 million in violation of the agreement. Use the next life to slowly pay it off. Shi Luobing couldn't stand at this moment. Lin Sin quickly ran over to help. Be careful, Lin Sin said. It's true that bad money creates good money. Yifan sarcastically. Good money. Without money you're an idiot. She complimented you a few times. You thought you were a good actor. You're just that. I'm just useless. His assistant added. Do you know what you need to live in the entertainment industry? You need money. If you have money you can do whatever you want. People like you who don't have money, their whole life can just be a passerby. His brainless fans started to attack. What is wrong with this society? How dare a supporting role? Brother is our top star. This is also King Fap is not like that. Report to the police. Put him in jail. In this matter, he did not commit any crime. This is not a crime. In general, let's go to the station together. Put pressure on the police station. Murder. That means we have to put this guy in jail. Lin Sin said. Okay, then I won't pretend anymore. I'll turn my cards over. I'm not an extra, nor am I short of money. And the money for a violation is appropriate. Shi Luobing's coin I will pay. Everyone in the film crew laughed gleefully. A supporting actor said he could pay 100 million. Are you still filming? Should I slap him twice to wake him up? Impatient. He's impatient. Assistant director, quickly get the POS device for him to swipe. Lin Sin didn't hesitate. Swipe the card in the blink of an eye. Ding. 100 million transaction. The entire studio was stunned. Lin Sin happily shows off. No matter how many times I hear it, this headline is still very easy to hear. In this situation I can't help but recite a poem. Dogs on both sides of the river bark non-stop. One headline, everyone was silent. Good poetry. Good poetry. Shi Luobing, who was quiet, suddenly burst into tears. It's okay now. What's wrong with you? The director said. Shi Luobing, from now on, you have nothing to do with the award. Entertainment Tian Huang 2 is an artist who violated the contract. Other entertainment companies will not sign contracts with her anymore. Yifan added fuel to the fire. I said, Shi Luobing. It turns out you seduced someone. This rich young man actually used 100 million to redeem her body. That's a really good trick. There must have been a lot of effort in bed. Right? His fans joined in to scold Shi Luobing. Right? So, is it good to have a few coins? If someone is dirty, he can't pretend to be pure even if he has a lot of money. Don't come close to Yi Fan. Prostitutes. He's young and talented, and he keeps to himself. Clean. Posted online, Shi Luobing violated the agreement and played hidden rules with people with money. Shi Luobing sat down and covered his ears. No, that's not true. Lin Sin smiled coldly. Thank you fans who don't know that name for reminding. Lin Sin took out his phone and pressed it. Brothers and sisters, I want information about Wu Yi Fan. To see how clean he keeps himself. Like there is real evidence. Money is not an issue. Worried fans. What is he doing? It seems he is calling people. Someone with money like him probably has a lot of connections. So what if they have connections? Yi Fan is so pure. No matter where they look. They can't find any bad news. That's right. In the Yan Jiang Prince Daughter Group. Mr. Keon, I am the director of a happy film and television company. I have bad news about Wu Yi Fan. Extremely shocked. If it's just for gossip then I can tell Mr. Keon. But if you want evidence to make him collapse, it's a bit troublesome. Why bother? Yi Fan is a top artist in the supercultural media. If you touch him that means kicking the rice bowl of the supercultural company owner. This trouble is very big. You have to use money to do it. Lin Sin said, just open your mouth with money. You have to pay double the price. Conveniently solved for me the reputation problem of an 18th line actress. Worthy of Mr. Keon. Now I immediately go to work for you. Everyone gossiped. After he called, he sat down. What are you doing down here? Are you showing off so quickly? Shi Luobing appreciates it. Thank you for paying for the breach of contract for me. I will think of a way to repay you. At this moment everyone's phones rang simultaneously. Posted a message. Lin Sin said, here. On the message board is the information that Wu Yi Fan falsely accused Shi Luobing of being adopted by someone else. But dark news was dug up. He spent the night with many girls underage. On the video is a picture of him with a girl. Mine is very big. Try to endure a little. His team turned pale when they saw this information. Impossible. This is definitely fake. I don't believe. There was an observant girl who noticed. Wait, the tattoo on this girl's neck. Isn't it? His brainless fans rushing in. It's really you. You're like that. When did you do this? You scumbag. What right do you have to sleep with Yi Fan? I have to tear you apart. Ah no. Please forgive me. At this time, someone stood up and said, wait, someone took a picture of us and posted it to Sin Lang. The title was Wu Yifan's fans. The group beat the main character in his bad news. It was all on hot search. Okay, what? Who did it? The girl said, this angle is her. Moreover, the avatar of the person who posted this post is also Lu Han's fan light board. She intentionally mixed in here to get bad news from Lu Han. Yi Fan, this insider, ladies, don't forgive her. Another person spoke up. Wait, I actually uncovered an even more explosive piece of information. This Yu Yuan has embezzled a significant amount of funds. Every time money is raised for Yi Fan, she takes a big chunk for herself. Whether it's fan donations or contributions to the Hope Project in Yi Fan's name. It's all her illicit gains. She said nonsense. Moreover, even if they give a gift, it's a bit bad. These stars won't open our gifts at all. They'll throw them aside. If that's the case then I'll make some money, isn't it hard work? Everyone shouted indignantly. Here's our money. Lin Sin said. It's even more special than the movie. Wu Yi Fan worriedly thought. No way. We have to run away quickly. First, take a plane to the Maple Leaf country. At this time the police were also present with arrest papers. Mr. Wu Yi Fan, follow us to the police station one trip. He shouted pointing to his assistant. She is also accomplices. Take them with you. Those videos are all fake. Someone used AI to change my face to harm me. I was wronged. Director cried in vain. The female lead is gone. The male lead is not either also. How is this movie shot? What kind of god is he? Just making a random phone call and the famous traffic idol was crushed to death like an ant by him. Before leaving, Lin Sin turned around and said, that's right, don't forget to pay the substitute money. There's also a boxed lunch that can't be stolen. Lin Sin patted Shi Luobing's shoulder. The good drama is over. Let's go. Shi Luobing exclaimed. Disbanded. It's all over, Lin Sin thought. It feels like this girl is someone who loves acting. Immediately sat down in front of her and said, you know, someone with dreams and strength like you. If because of that agreement you can no longer film, then this society is unfair. I have one. What a great way to spend money. I invested in her to open a film and television company. How she created her own filming crew. Shi Luo Bing immersed in joy. You really want to invest in her? I opened a movie company. But I'm just. Lin cheers. Luo Bing, you have to have faith in yourself. My eye for people won't be wrong. You have a lot of potential. You remember Lin's words? Please tell me. It's true that bad money makes good money. You're surprised. I understand. You're the mysterious boss of the entertainment industry, wanting to change this industry. Lin Sin thought, oh my god, this girl's imagination, isn't it a bit far? But on the surface it still says, yes, it's time for the perfume entertainment industry to become more competitive. Shi Luo Bing said, thank you boss. I will definitely come back to work. Best product. Sell the most tickets. I will try to return that 100 million to you as quickly as possible. Lin Sin supports. I will give you 500 million in advance. Your company can expand as big as you want. Much? Shi Luo Bing asked. I still don't know your name. He answered. My name is Lin Sin. Shi Luo Bing held out his phone. Lin Sin, can we be friends with Weixin? Lin Sin replied generously. Okay. Cha Cha just finished filming and came out to see Lin Sin with Luo Bing. Lin Sin said, Cha Cha, what a coincidence. Have you finished filming the video? Cha Cha asked. Lin Sin, this beautiful girl is. Luo Bing happily said, hello, my name is Shi Luo Bing. Lin Sin and I just met. Cha Cha quickly hugged Lin Sin's arm. How about it? Lin Sin was really nice. When I was with him before, we just met less than an hour ago and he already bought me a car for 3.00.00. Lin Sin thought. Who asked you? Shi Luo Bing quickly said goodbye. Then I'll go back first. It's 500 million to invest. I'll immediately find a suitable contract to plan. Cha Cha panicked. 500 million. Lin Sin and she just got to know each other. How long has it been? Why has he invested 500 million in her? Cha Cha spoke up. What's the hurry? It's already over 5 o'clock. Let's have a meal together. Lin Sin also spoke up. Let's go eat together, I invited. Shi Luo Bing said. This is not very good. Right? Cha Cha replied. What's wrong? Eating with investors is also very normal. Isn't that right? How about telling Shi Luo Bing what's wrong? That's inconvenient. 500 million for a meal is not respectful. Shi Luo Bing confused. No, then let's eat together. Sorry, it's because I didn't think carefully. Let's eat this meal, let me invite you. Cha Cha doesn't think you're that simple. Investment cooperation, a beauty with a scam plan. Yes, where did you come from? If you want to swindle Lin Sin's money, you have to get past my eyes. 3 people went to a luxury restaurant. Shi Luo Bing gratefully recounted. At that time I was really desperate. Fortunately I met Lin Sin. Cha Cha secretly stalked again. Shi Luo Bing. This name sounds very familiar. Scrolled through her information. Probably an 18th line actress or something. She found her name was in the top 3 hotspots on the internet. A mysterious rich man paid more than 100 million in contract violation fees to Shi Luo Bing. Acting of 18th line small actress Shi Luo Bing. Entertainment Tian Huang speaks up to clarify Shi Luo Bing's contract violation. She is on the hot search board. This is what just happened this afternoon. Wu Yi fan, I didn't expect it to be someone like this. Cha Cha observed her closely. She actually graduated from the National Academy of Chinese Theatre Arts. Because her beauty and acting were both very good. After graduating there were many competing entertainment companies. One wanted to sign with her. Her family background was not bad, but she relied on her own strength to become famous. So she signed a contract with Tianhuang Entertainment of Yanjiang City, which is quite far away. She looked twice the person there, laughing and talking very cheerfully. Looks beautiful, has a good background, is highly educated, is currently on a hot search, has a wide future. After evaluating Shi Luo Bing, compare it to yourself. But I am just a small female streamer who is just a little bit hot. Suddenly she saw a title. Shi Luo Bing's special performance with that handsome actor. Under the hot search there was also a video that seemed hot. In the video was the acting scene, Shi Luo Bing's kiss scene with another actor. She was shocked and bewildered. As soon as they met, She pulled someone from outside the industry to film the kissing scene. She changed her attitude 180 degrees. This woman is certainly not simple. She must have long heard that Mr. Kian was Lin Sin. What tricks did she intend to use while filming today till Lin Sin came out to help her? Gave her money to spend. Otherwise, how could such a coincidence happen? She thought she was the official wife holding her hand tightly. No way. This can't be like this continue. If I keep soaking Lin Sin like that, sooner or later he will be taken away. Time passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Sin and Cha-Cha said goodbye to Shi Luo Bing. He told her, so I'll go first. She'll hold on, wait a minute, then scream, showing off her sultry fairy sister appearance. That installment payment, I want to pay it in full now. A fire of determination burns in my heart. It's decided. If you like it, don't hesitate to move the stain. Lin Sin is really irresistible. So there's really some anticipation. Cha-Cha just waiting, so immediately pull your hand and go. I've booked a room. Let's go on the live stream. You've turned into a grain of rice. How can you still live stream if you pay in installments? And the chicken is none other than her. That's the live stream to pay. She instructed, Mr. Lin Sin, you sit here. Boy sitting on the sofa opposite the camera. But it's facing Cha-Cha on the bed. What is this trying to play? She didn't explain. Press live stream. Cha-Cha sitting on the bed. Hello, good evening everyone. Okay, the discussion kept jumping. Finally waiting for you. Cha-Cha's wife. It's finally here. The week's accumulated salary can finally be spent on Cha-Cha. It's best to talk about the salary upstairs. This scene, it's a hotel. It's not. Cha-Cha came to Yanjiang to film a short video from your boyfriend's perspective. I don't know why. If I'm not at the hotel, I'm at your house. Cha-Cha started to express his feelings. I have something very important to do. I want to tell you. The time we knew each other was actually very short. When I first met you, I never thought I would like you. Because I always didn't believe in love. What she said, it was very sincere. Until recently, I suddenly realized that my heart had been filled with him for some time. Lin Sin also blushed and realized. She was confessing her love to me. She changed her position a bit provocatively, saying that is a bit embarrassing. Fortunately, humans don't have tails. Otherwise, every time I saw you, I wouldn't be able to help but shake my tail. You find it very exciting. Oh my god, I never thought that confessing love could be so seductive. As expected of you, he asked in a low voice. If you confess your love in front of your fans like that, aren't you afraid of losing fans? Cha-Cha changed to a kneeling position again. Don't tell them, the comments are about to explode. Who is Cha-Cha confessing to? It's me, Cha-Cha's secret boyfriend here. It's a series of perspectives, Cha-Cha's boyfriend. Yet there is such a plot. Yes, it's the boyfriend's perspective. Okay, I won't tell them. This is our secret. I allow you to spend my salary. Lin Sin was also impressed by her tricks. It was really great. Even her fans were a part of her jokes. The comments keep popping up. Cha-Cha, please act more. Tonight I have to show you this boyfriend's perspective. Act more. He really likes it. Cha-Cha winked very cutely. Okay. She crawled closer. This is my kiss. From the camera's perspective, it was truly a beautiful scene. The comments exploded. I was also the one head. Kiss. This angle. I'm dead. Cha-Cha's first kiss is mine. Everyone, I really enjoy it. My mouth is watering when I see this. On the other side, Lin Sin is having a delicious appetizer. Cha-Cha asked again, honey, what do you want me to do next? He made a request. He wanted to see her wearing stockings. She immediately obeyed as obediently as a kitten. Why do you like stockings? If you like them, please indulge. The viewer will have a nosebleed. I want. That brother has been affected. Did the system cover up the important word? Is it possible that it's zero? Stockings aren't bad. I like watching Cha-Cha wear stockings. I'm not like that. I like watching her take off stockings. She teased again on Lin Sin's thighs. Like a small fox. Then directly used his 2 feet to move technically on the wine bottle. Lin Sin's eyes widened. She couldn't run anymore. She was really great. So who could resist? Next, he rushed to pin her down on the bed. Cha-Cha is very addicted. The live stream has been turned off. Mr. Lin Sin, don't go tonight. The system keeps announcing. +5 favorability. Cha-Cha's favorability has reached 92%. Completed the first gameplay stage. Spent 332,000 play money on Cha-Cha. 10% refund. Transferred to your personal account. Plus 1 point for all attributes. Currently, all level 6 attributes. Skill bonus in 3 options. Choose within the specified time. Level A skills mastery in control. Level A skills mastery in badminton. Level B skills mastery in sewing. And then they spent the whole night together. The next morning, Lin Sin was sleeping soundly. Suddenly a rustling sound came from somewhere, waking him up. It was Cha-Cha who was at his feet doing something. Cha-Cha, what are you doing? What's going on? She sat up and licked the ice cream from her mouth. I'm awake. There's too much ice cream in this sundae. I accidentally dropped it on the blanket so I wanted to pick it up. He smiled and said, look at you. You're so grown up and yet you still eat so carelessly. Let me help you. Suddenly his phone beeped, notifying him of a text message. Lin Sin reached for the phone in annoyance. Who is it? President Chen's first message. Mr. Kian, the car you gave to Chae Meng-yoon. She said she wanted to let you go for a while to maintain the car. How do you feel? Chae Meng-yoon, also I miss you very much. The second message is from Luo Yaxi. Lin Sin, I plan to move house today. Move all the things from the boarding house to our new house. Can you help them? He replied, many if you don't have any clothes. I'll call the moving company for you. She replied, I still have some clothes. Underwear, they want to wear them for you to see. Let me take a look. If you don't like it then don't need it anymore. Her mother shouted loudly, you are an unfilial child. I worked so hard to raise you. Do you know how much it costs to go to college? What do I mean? It's not that I hope you can if you marry into a rich family. Can you live comfortably and worry-free in the next half of your life? You've already calculated it. The free car is a waste if you don't use it. Calling for a car to move house will cost you money. You've already calculated it. The free car is a waste if you don't use it. Calling for a car to move house will cost you money. Next then you leave. Cha-Cha, I still have something to do first. She wholeheartedly came to see you off. Well, after filming, I will come to you again. Cha-Cha thought to herself. Then my relationship with Lin Sin is over. It's locked so tightly that it can't be broken. And last night he was really strong. Time passed quietly. Lin Sin arrived at Luo Yaxi. This place is everything, right? Just enough for 2 suitcases. Muz suddenly said. The doorbell rang. Who came? It was her 3 family members. Her mother called. Daughter, everyone is here to visit you. She suddenly opened her eyes wide. Mother, and uncle and aunt. Why, everyone is here again. Lin Sin looked at the 3 of them. Luo Yaxi's mother. Her mother pointed at Lin Sin again. Daughter, he is. She explained. He is Lin Sin. Why everyone you didn't say a word to me but have already arrived. Today I'm planning to move house. He raised his hand to say hello. Hello aunt. Hello everyone. I'm here to help Luo Yaxi move house. Her mother gritted her teeth again. As expected, there's no wrong guess. This girl's boyfriend is a poor country boy. It happened a few days ago. The 2 of them had a fight. I didn't go on a blind date. Luo Yaxi argued. I already have someone like it. Her mother immediately asked. What? Where is he from? Is he from the Beijing, Shanghai or elsewhere? She stubbornly turned her head away. No, he is from Huajiang. She immediately slammed the table and shouted angrily. Huajiang, isn't that the poor and remote town next to Yanjiang City on the 4th-tier line? You're crazy, yet you like people from the countryside. She shouted loudly. Whoever you like is your freedom. The notification system. Luo Yaxi's favorability has reached 100%. Luo Yaxi's relationship with the host has changed. Luo Yaxi is bound into the host's licking dog. Luo Yaxi's way of thinking about all problems comes from the host's perspective. Sacrificing everything for the host. Her mother shouted loudly. You are an unfilial child. I worked so hard to raise you. Do you know how much it costs to go to college? What do I mean? It's not that I hope you can if you marry into a rich family. Can you live comfortably and worry-free in the next half of your life? She is angry. How much money can someone in the 4th-tier line have? I thought you didn't know. I'm bored and don't want to listen. I flip my hair and leave. I don't need you to understand. In general, I only love him in my whole life. And he's very rich. He won't let me suffer. I basically can't understand my love for him. Mom, in your eyes there is only money. I love everything about him. Even if he has nothing in his hands now, I will still love him so. She angrily shouted orders. Immediately broke up with him. It's not like you've already been tainted by him. Mom hasn't finished speaking yet. I'm coming back. End of memory. Back to the present. Her mother sat opposite and questioned her. So, you are Luo Yaxi's boyfriend. I won't say much to you anymore. Immediately leave my daughter. You're dumb. You're not her boyfriend. She has a hot temper like ice cream. What? Luo Yaxi, this is the boyfriend I'm looking for. I don't even dare to accept it. She hugged his arm again. I said Lin Sin is my boyfriend, when was it mine? I'm not even worthy of him now. She was so angry that she wanted to put her eyes out. Then agitatedly grabbed her hand and pulled her away. She was bewitched by the devil. So what, with her conditions? Son, the second-generation rich man is usually not worthy of you. How can he like this countryman? She cried out, let go of your hand. And her uncle immediately stepped forward to mediate. Don't be so angry, ask clearly first, said. She brushed it off. What else was there to say? He took a look at Lin Sin. Looking closely, he was handsome and polite. It wasn't strange for Luo Yaxi to like him. There was no one which girl doesn't like a handsome guy. But everything has to do with the subject. Boy, don't you mind letting us learn about you? You calmly agreed. No problem. Wanted to ask, just ask. He seems kind, but in reality every sentence comes out harsh. What do your parents do? Ordinary workers. Do you have a job now? Lin Sin also answered honestly. Still, it's okay if you don't have a job yet. So do you have a stable source of income? He replied. Is it stable? Not yet. He asked. So your parents must have prepared a house and a car for you. Right? No, none. The old man immediately turned to mock Luo Yaxi's mother. Little sister, this boyfriend of Luo Yaxi's is really no good. Nothing at all. He's just giving it away. His wife next to him stopped him. Stop it. Don't say it anymore. Mother Luo Yaxi screamed. Don't say it anymore. She was so frustrated that she had to let it out. Immediately leave this lowly boy. Otherwise I will cut off your living expenses. She refused. You don't need it. I'm really not being reasonable. Is appearance that important? She forced me. You really want to be angry with me? Right? Bark Teep gently advised Luo Yaxi's mother. Stop being angry. She is still young, but your uncle is being pushed forward. Luo Yaxi, don't blame me for saying that. Your cousin Ruo only 2 years older than me but much more mature than me. Bark Teep tried to stop her husband again, saying that it's someone else's family business, so don't meddle in it. He snapped again. When men talk, women keep their mouths shut. I'm teaching my grandchildren, me. Then he proudly said, Luo Yaxi, you still don't know, right? Your Ruo's boyfriend is the only son of Mr. C, the owner of the flying motorcycle company. They've only met a few times. Ruo has already defeated him. They've only been dating for 2 weeks. He's given away a lot of things. What about this refrigerator, this air conditioner, this dishwasher? Luo Yaxi's boyfriend has never given anything to the house. Right? Lin Sin smiled and said, refrigerators, air conditioners, dishwashers, washing machines and water heaters should also be donated. They just fit into a new mechanical room. I'm so happy. Luo Yaxi refused. These things are in my family, already has them. Why do I have to buy a new one? Besides, I like Lin Sin as a person. Don't say he's rich. I don't mind if I don't have money. Hearing that, my mother became even more angry. Son, she crossed her arms in defiance. As if you understood. Today your mother came here to force you to break up with Lin Sin, and you took the opportunity to show off your child. Even though no one asked. Ms. Ruo and her boyfriend were also preparing to appear. He politely replied, Ruo must have come. Call you and tell you to pick him up. The shabby little rental house in Namting village isn't suitable for me at all. He deliberately turned on the speakerphone to annoy her mother. Ruo, where are you? Are you here so late? Did you buy a lot of gifts? Speak a little louder. I'm hard of hearing and can't hear clearly. But on the other end of the line came a man's voice. He is Su Ruo's father. His daughter is in my hands. Holding 100.000 to the foot of Yanming Mountain in 1 hour. Otherwise I will kill her. Believe. Everyone was startled. Karma hit him so fast. You. Is this a scam phone call? He answered that it was my daughter. Dad, quickly bring money to save me. He shouted, calling, Ruo. On the other side was Mr. Get the money quickly. There's not much time left. On Luo Yaxi's side, everyone was in chaos. Her mother gave her opinion. Why was Ruo taken away? Quickly report to the police. Bok Teep immediately refused. No, don't report to the police. Otherwise the kidnappers will kill the hostages. Her uncle immediately raised his voice. So what should we do now? Do we really have to go get 1000.000? That's all our savings. Bok Teep asked miserably. 1000.000? Isn't it more important than the daughter's life? He made a mess. Why did this happen? Didn't Ruo come with the son of the president from Flying High Company? Why was he suddenly kidnapped? Lin Sin put his hand on his chin to think, saying that, you guys have never met the president's son or something. Maybe this is actually the case. Before he finished speaking, he was interrupted by him. He shut his mouth. We've never met, but maybe it's because the chairman's son is so rich that he's implicated in Ruo's kidnapping. Yes, quickly call Flying High Company. Maybe they have a clue. Maybe can ask them for money. Bok Teep took out his phone to call right away, but then she trembled and said, can't call. His face is as green as a frog's ass. What? So don't we only get 1000.000 from ourselves? With short, long tears, Bok Teep questioned her husband. Daughter or money, which was more important? Why couldn't he distinguish clearly? He just let out a sigh. In his heart he was thinking about the pros and cons. After choosing his daughter, she can marry into a rich family, worth more money. Lin Sin had already caught up with them. The sound heard during the phone call was the rumble of a motorbike. And the sound of wind. Why would kidnappers leave hostages in a spacious place? There are people around. Motorbike. Combined with Ruo's tone, there was no sign of being kidnapped at all. Luo Yaxi grabbed his hand. Lin Sin, I'm so sorry this happened today. I will compensate you later. Brother, you better go back first. You won't stay to watch the clown anymore. Oh, so I'll take the car home first. Come and help you move another day. Lin Sin didn't forget to remind those people. I still recommend that everyone call the police. I don't want to get involved in your affairs. Bok Teep then hesitantly asked. You drove here. She begged for help. Lin Sin, this guy, time is urgent. I have to call a car to the bank and Yanming Mountain is afraid it won't make it in time. Can you take us on a trip? Me, I can pay a lot of money than for you. You looked at her. He still regrets the money. Isn't he Luo Yaxi's boyfriend? It's okay to help a little. He still has to pay. Her mother also spoke up. Indeed, it's better to report to the police. Bok Teep, I can't help but scold my husband. Can you just shut up? What time has it been? If you don't say anything, no one will tell you to shut up. Luo Yaxi will go to mediate. Auntie, I know you're very worried right now, but I'll just go ahead and hand over the money. It's very dangerous. We can't let Lin Sin take the risk. I still think you should report to the police. This is the most correct way to handle it. Bok Teep hugged herself and trembled. But if something really happened to Ruo, she would never forgive herself in this life. She only had one daughter. She was so good, so obedient. He also pointed his finger and shouted. Reported to the police. If my daughter is no longer there, then who is in charge? Who is in charge? Absolutely do not report to the police. Lin Sin, right. You refuse, it's okay to drive. I borrowed the car. I drove there myself. He smiled. This car, I'm afraid I can't borrow it. The arrogant old man pulled his wife's hand and dragged her away. If you don't want to lend it, just say so. He also said that you can't borrow it. This guy's a torn car. I despise it. Let's go down and call a car ourselves. Bok Teep hesitated, but the whole family went down to the street to call for a cab. Why wasn't there even a taxi? She explained. It's rush hour. It's very difficult to hail a cab. At times like this, can you just shut your mouth for a bit? Borrow Lin Sin's car to use for a bit. He struggled. Who said he was a poor guy? The car was probably the grass that saved his life, so he refused to let me borrow it. Petty. His eyes and Luo Yaxi's mother bumped into the supercar parked there. She looked at the sports car over there. If we could ride that car, with its speed we could definitely catch up. Drive that car must have a lot of money. As soon as I went upstairs I saw it. Luo Yaxi's mother agreed. This car is really stylish. It seems to be a limited edition. A car enough for me to live a whole life. At this time, Lin Sin pressed the button to remotely unlock the car. He calmly walked over to open the door of the supercar. The old man's two sisters gasped and wanted to pop their eyes out. What is that? This is his car. Mrs. I've changed my attitude. Lin Sin, this car belongs to you. You twirled the car lock on your finger. It belongs to your friend. Keep telling me to ride it for 2 days. Is there any problem? She shut up silently guessing. This car must be at least several thousand. How could a friend lend it? Then turn over faster than turning the cake to avoid whispering to Luo Yaxi. Good girl. Is your boyfriend some rich guy? Tell mom. She looked away. Lin Sin is very modest. Doesn't like to brag his identity. She inquired. So, where are you guys planning to move? Luo Yaxi replied. Dragon Court No. 1 Villa. At this time her mother was shocked. Crazy. That super villa costs 300 million yuan. Her uncle also came forward to ask. That villa cannot be rented. Could it be that he bought it for me? Luo Yaxi opened his mouth. What do you think? The couple's eyes were in shock. Who could buy the villa far away flower? Driving a supercar. Just now we treated him like that. Then we glanced at each other and turned pale. Then this is a beggar. The more money people have, the more revenge they have. Let's quickly go and apologize. Next, they all pulled together to bow down and admit their guilt. Young Master Lin, we apologize to you. Young Master, don't be angry. Lin Sin replied calmly. Angry? Do you guys think you're so important? He tried to please. The bad words we said to you just now. We are truly sorry. It was not intentional. It was intentional. Luo Yaxi's mother also put you on her head. I'm old, sir, I'm confused. Suddenly Bark Teep knelt down. She cried and begged Lin Sin. Classmate Lin Sin, please take me on a trip. Take as much money as you want, okay? I booked the car on all the apps but still can't book it and I'm afraid it'll be late. I'm afraid it'll be Ruo. Lin Sin had no choice but to agree. Okay, I'll take you there. Luo Yaxi is worried run over. Lin Sin, it's very dangerous to hand over money. I'm afraid. He patted her head to calm her down. I'll be careful. You obediently stay at home and wait for me. Thinking to yourself, after all, it's a fake catch. Maybe you can see the Central Circus for free. Before leaving, he reminded Bark Teep to prepare for departure and tighten his seat belt. Father Ruo and Mother Luo Yaxi still tried to run over and say more. Thank you, young Master Lin. You are truly a good person. Young Master Lin, have you accepted our apology? You don't want to listen anymore. The other two run after you, breathing in the dust. Young Master, wait for me. We're really sorry. If you don't forgive me, how can I live? After walking a bit on the highway, there was a traffic jam. Bark Teep was scared. Why were there so many cars? There was no time. He smiled and said, no need to worry, there is another way. Then Lin Sin activated the skill, choosing the control mastery skill. You give orders, give directions, find the road with the fewest cars. A little winding is okay. Notification system, found the road with the fewest cars. Estimated arrival time is 2 hours. Bark Teep cried out, 2 hours. He put his hand on her shoulder to calm her down, reassure her, and be able to catch up. Next, turn the steering wheel and step on the accelerator. He let the car follow the itinerary given by the system. The supercar is worth the money. It runs so fast and delicious. So much so that a button on his white shirt broke off. He asked with concern, should we go a little slower? She put her hand on his shoulder and replied, no, I don't want the child. The girl was killed by kidnappers. So, even though she was scared, she still tried as if nothing happened. Please go as fast as you can. Later they arrived at Yanming Mountain. Lin, please stop the car. He told Bark Teep, who was holding the money bag, was out of breath. 5 minutes earlier than expected. She worriedly called out, Ruo, where is Ruo? Don't be afraid, I'm here to save you. There was a response. It's here. Both of them widened their eyes and looked at the person in front of them. Su Ruo is safe and sound, leading the group behind. Arrived much earlier than I imagined. It was hard work. Bark Teep was surprised. Ruo, there was also Mr. Chia. The couple who was talking to her were really playboys. She laughed. What? Don't you know my boyfriend? Bark Teep was stunned as he remembered. It was true that the picture was for illustrative purposes only. She stammered. The person in the photo is clearly. What? Wait, weren't you kidnapped? Are you okay? She didn't even bother to answer and went to take the bag of money from her hand. The foolish Ruo showed the bag of money to Mr. Look at you here. You win both the principal and the profit. Bark Teep doesn't believe that his daughter is so bad. Ruo, what is this? You are very good at home. Are you being bullied? Don't worry, you have a mother here. They don't dare do anything to you. The scoundrel replied, Miss, Ruo is not lying to you. She is good at home but she is rarely home. I actually opened a company. Ruo follows me without fear of starving to death. And there is also we can't enjoy the same excitement and speed together. She shrugged, waiting for me to go faster than her before she spoke. She revealed the explosive truth. Mom, now you understand, right? From beginning to end, I was lying to you. Bark Teep fell to the ground. She cried in frustration. What did you say? What? My parents worked hard to raise me. Why did I turn into this? Lin Sin comforted her. Auntie, don't cry anymore. Just call home. They're probably already waiting impatiently at home. Bark Teep looked at him gratefully. Thank you. Only then did Ruo pay attention to him. Hey, who are you? Lin Sin replied. I am Leluo Yaxi's friend. She realized. Oh, the person my father wanted me to insult today. The system displays the notification again. Ding. Beautiful girl detected. Starting the gameplay mission. Name Su Ruo. Age 23. Height 164 centimeters. Weight 47 kilograms. When the subject's favorability towards the host exceeds 90%, 10% of the game fee will be refunded and transferred to the personal account of the host. When the subject's favorability towards the host reaches 100%, it will change its identity and change into a submissive relationship between the host and the target. Current favorability, minus 10%. You are also helpless. System, you can even handle a will-the-wisp girl. She pointed her finger at him, saying that he was terrible if he could beat Luo Yaxi, but good-natured children like him should still be obedient in their mother's womb. Just as she finished speaking, someone else's voice was heard loudly. Shout, hey, when do you want to talk? It's Kai Zhengsheng, the young master of the Kai group. The race is about to start. Get ready, show this intimate love circus for anyone to see. Ruo provoked him. Are you in a hurry to lose? Then come. She confidently placed her hand on Chia Xiang's shoulder. Chia Xiang, I believe in you. This time I can definitely win. Stay away from the corner. He went out a little. On the straight line he was ahead of him. His car's performance was better than his car. This brakeman showed off again. This time I've bet all my money. If I win I'll win it all. If you fall, you'll go to zero. The dispatcher girl shouted the announcement. The race is about to start. Get ready. The two people got in the car and prepared to rev the engine. Chia Xiang had delusions of strength again. Look, I beat him. Girl, the blonde shouted. Starting. Time passed and the long storm hit Ruo. The race ended. The winner Kai Zhengsheng. Chia Xiang collapsed. Unbelievable. Ruo sat next to comfort him. Chia Xiang, no, it's okay. Isn't it just a small amount of money? Next time. At this moment, Kai Zhengsheng pointed his finger at her face. The money. I thought it was hundreds of thousands, as big as cartwheels. If I played with it, I would accept it. Su Ruo, you are mine now. Have you heard of Mr. Chia? I once touched her, right when I wanted to see if it was real or fake. Su Ruo immediately turned around, still looking straight and not afraid to stand still. You were so stupid that you were hit by a car. What nonsense are you talking about? Kai Zhengsheng's nature is definitely not a good person. Just seeing him laugh once is enough to scare the other person away. You don't know yet. He spoke again, this time successfully scaring people away. Ruo dropped the candy in her hand. Her boyfriend lost and gave her to me. Standing right behind the crowd. Bark Teep was so scared that his eyes widened, panicking and covering his mouth with his hand. Even Lin Sin didn't think things would come to this level. Kai Zhengsheng held his girlfriend's waist with one hand. His fierce appearance scared children. The juniors behind him looked no different from demons. Just like that. It's not like you don't understand the rules of the world. Right now you are my slave. If you dare to run away, that means breaking the rules. The consequences. You already know. Plan everything. Ruo didn't expect that the last person to stab her in the back would be her boyfriend. And yet he didn't have my consent. Taking me as a bet. Motherfucker, you're crazy. Being cornered. Chia Xiang completely revealed his nature as a weak and cowardly guy. He laughed loudly. The wrinkles on his face also gathered in one place. Looking like a patient who had just escaped from prison. Just sell it. Why? This bet Kai Zhangsheng also brought his girlfriend to the floor. I also feel it's unfair. Because his girlfriend is much hotter than you. The more he talks, the more enthusiastic he is. The more he talks, the crazier he is. Don't even let me touch you. Do you really think you can sell for such a high price? Ruo right now probably wishes she couldn't go back to the past and slap herself. That girl might not be hotter, but the bastard in front of her was probably much more despicable than Kai Zhangsheng. While she raised her hand to give him a slap, Kai Zhangsheng appeared like a ghost from behind. His bushy hands clenched tightly. Taking her small hand, the owner now ordered her not to hit anyone. Turning his hand, he pulled her forward, laughing loudly enough to be rude. Ruo's future this time is not in the cave, is also at the bottom of society. Come on, obediently get in the car and go. Call the owner and listen. No matter how strong your mouth is, you are still a girl. Facing strong people you can only be helpless. Being dragged away, don't. Bart Teep was stopped by two tall guys. Panicked and said loudly, you let her go. You are breaking the law. I will report you to the police. Kai Zhangsheng pressed Ruo on the supercar with one hand. Still free to turn around and answer her. This aunt doesn't understand the situation. So she asked her daughter, does she want to report to the police? Ruo frowned uncomfortably, but I can't say anything. How can a mother let her daughter suffer? No matter how much she warns her. Let her go. Those guys who beat girls are all cowards. Clearly, the juniors and Kai Zhangsheng are a gathering place for cowards. A guy with a comb over hair slapped her hard. Looks like he's triumphant now, really. He grabbed the back of Ruo's neck, curled his mouth and smirked. Don't be so angry, auntie. If you look closely, you look quite beautiful. How about you two come back to be my car model? Then come on. Ruo immediately got angry when he heard that. Even though the back of his head was still being held tightly. He still tried to turn around and shout loudly. Don't touch my mother. Bart Teep was held tightly by two guys with blue-dyed heads. Although he was scared, still trying to reassure his daughter. Ruo, don't be afraid. The two entourage simultaneously held both of them tightly. Opposite Kai Zhangsheng smiled complacently. I like these measurements. Don't hurry up and call the owner. At this moment, a calm voice rang out from behind. Lin Sin, who had been quiet all along, also spoke up. I'm sorry, it's a bit of a bother. He put his hands in his pockets, looking generous and confident. Perfect. The complete opposite of the other side. According to your rules, Ruo lost and gave you the right. But as for the aunt you also want to recruit, you should also do it according to the rules. Or, I'll compete with you. You fought. Suddenly a brat jumped out of nowhere. He spoke angrily. You motherfucker. Who are you? On what basis did you bet with me? Motherfucker, do you have any money? Lin Sin, move away a bit. Revealing the black supercar behind you. You can set a price. Bet any amount. Having money is a person's nature revealed. Kai Zhangsheng's eyes darkened a bit. He glanced at him. Oh, is this your car? He put his hands in his pockets, smiling fiercely. So, the whole car, that limited edition sports car, and this aunt both took it as a bet. I will fight with you. By then there may be both mother and child. Ruo was pressed, screaming, Kai Zhangsheng, bastard. He coldly called his junior to slap him. A group of bastards who didn't know how to hold back. A cruel sound rang out, leaving a red streak right on the girl's soft cheek. Lin Sin's attitude was perfect. Completely disregarding this group of people, he let out a small laugh. Just maybe, you guys are too petty. The two juniors from before immediately jumped out, their expressions as if they were about to pounce on him and tear him apart. Kai Zhangsheng slowly stepped forward. Wait a minute, how do you want to play? He freely presented the dazzling golden card. Sports car, beautiful woman, and also this. 2 billion yuan, this is money, my bet. What about you? Do you have enough money to bet with me? It took forever to see something interesting. His eyes glowed, pointing towards the hot girlfriend behind him. That's interesting. Okay, I bet 1 billion, plus Ruo and my girlfriend. Chia Xiang suddenly spoke up. All this time I thought this coward had already crawled under several layers of soil. He was already crowing, but he was still stupid. What's the point in living like that? I don't know. Wait a minute. Me too join. No problem. Lin Sin didn't think this big fish would take the bait. Maybe. Just don't know what you have to bet on. As expected. Idiots often don't know what to stop. I will bet 40% of the company's shares. This company belongs to my father. He has already given the company's shares to me. It is absolutely worth billions. Kai Zhangsheng didn't expect this guy to be so bold. Your little brother, he lost all his money. In the end, he didn't hesitate to bet on the shares. That's right. After all, he 3 billion won. Dad, I'm really happy to have a good son like you. How could Chia Xiang's short brain have foreseen the hell ahead? You take care of me. The last few times were all your luck. It was all because of the unlucky woman Ruo, not bringing fortune. This time I will definitely win. Not sure where Su Ruo got the strength from. Fiercely turned around. Chia Xiang, I will definitely kill you. Bark Teep looked in his direction with tears in his eyes. Timidly speaking, Lin Sin, this is what our family caused. You don't need to do that. If you lose, it's your money. As he predicted the outcome of the race would be in his favor. He responded confidently, Auntie, don't think about losing so early. What if you win? He smiled crookedly. In his mind he was running through a herd of deer, constantly calculating in his heart. If he won this match, he would get a lot. 40% of the shares of Flying High Company. 1 billion yuan, a beautiful woman, debt to lover, save money scanner. All three are ready at the finish line. In front is Kai Zhangsheng's hot girlfriend elected to be the opening person. The journey will start from here, to the top of the mountain, then from the way down the mountain back here. No matter what happens in the process, just watch who finishes last. Bark Teep mother and daughter can only secretly wish from behind. No matter what. Thank you boy. Su Ruo clenched his fists. How could he be so confident? Drove an expensive car, took out $1 billion at will. He was really like what his father said. My miserable poor boyfriend. What about Luo Yaxi? Lin Sin turned his head and smiled at her. I'll borrow your car to compete. No comments. Even though he was quite worried on the inside. On the outside Su Ruo remained calm. Do you really know how to drive? Be careful. Finally, she said loudly, you have to be careful of Kai Zhangsheng. He had won a few spots in that motocross championship. And he was also suspected of killing other competitors. Not to mention the unofficial race. On this mountain road, if you really can't do it, leave. Don't risk your life with him. He gave a thumbs up, expressing peace of mind. Rest assured, sister, I am the man known as the god of speed. The three looked seriously ahead. Lin Sin spoke first. It's a man. Don't step on the brake later. Kai Zhangsheng replied jokingly. If you're afraid then say it. You can still retreat. Chia Xiang like an idiot next to me. This time I will definitely win. The countdown sound rang out. The crowd's expressions gradually became serious. With a loud bang, the girlfriends shouted loudly, let's start. At that time it was also when the smoke and dust rose. When everyone regained their composure, behind they could only see three figures passing by like lightning with piles of fine dust everywhere. The race had only just started a few minutes ago. Kai Zhangsheng couldn't help but play dirty. As expected of an experienced person, dirty driving can also be so professional. Only to see him turn the steering wheel slightly, causing the back of the car to collide with Lin Sin's car's chassis. Immediately, his strange green monster truck flashed forward. Even though it wasn't clear, you could see his current proud expression. Lin Sin seemed to be enlightened with this subject for the first time. He smirked. Lip. It turns out it's so interesting. Flycam fluttering in the sky, showing a scene of people frantically chasing. Lin Sin immediately turned on the throttle, accelerating as much as possible. Suddenly to the point of braking the car seemed to want to fly off the ground. This image immediately scared the two of Su Ruo. There was a curve ahead and he was accelerating. Lin Sin seemed completely unconcerned. He leaned down slightly. The car's tilt also decreased. His bangs flew strongly in the air, enough to see how terrible the current speed was. Su Ruo then realized something. She opened her mouth wide to look at the scene before her eyes. So nervous that she forgot to breathe. It's a perfect corner hug. No one would have expected a newcomer like Lin Sin to be able to create such a complete corner position. The knee doesn't even touch the ground below. Chia Xiang with Kai Zhengsheng. Everyone was surprised by that situation. Especially Chia Xiang, a weak guy who was always afraid of someone surpassing him. He immediately started a bad habit. Raised his leg and kicked it in his direction, trying to make everyone angry. The car fell on the road. Died. No one can play bad things with the main character. Just seeing Lin Xin gently lift the front of the car, avoiding his kick, that made Chia Xiang both surprised and jealous. Su Ruo excitedly complimented loudly. So great. He immediately rushed forward, perfectly causing him to inhale the car's fumes. Although Chia Xiang was spicy, he only had time to swear. Kai Zhengsheng only then felt a little powerful. Raped. He turned his head and saw Lin Xin's motorbike approaching. His expression serious, about to catch up. But after all, he had been wandering around this world for a long time. How many scenes remained? Haven't seen it before. A newbie brat still wants to pass him. Then send you to Tay Theme too. I only saw him flick the rear of the car, causing it to sweep a long line, blocking Lin Xin's way up. The harsh screeching sound kept coming out, as if it wanted to pierce his ears. Lin Xin's eyes glanced at that image. His eyebrows slightly furrowed, wanting to block me. The wheel gently rose from under the lane, as if monsters keep moving forward. You block the road, I create my own road. Lin Xin rolls up the slope above, taking advantage of friction and body weight to balance the slope of the road. Car. Then we have to see how he blocks it. Is this completely enough to scare Kai Zhengsheng? Just see him open his mouth wide. His expression stinks like he ate feces. What? Yet he can walk on cliff. Even though he was chanting thousands of impossible words in his heart. That image was clearly in front of him. He absolutely could not deny that crazy scene. Lin Xin took time to leave the wheel and rushed straight down the slope to block the car of the other two people. This is not scientific at all. The people on the other side of the screen were clearly also scared a lot. The juniors, stay silent and don't dare to cough a bit. Lin Xin is as comfortable as walking on a regular road. There is absolutely no feeling of weightlessness or anything. Why are you looking at me? Looking at the road. I saw the position you were rushing towards. Where he was going. He cursed loudly and quickly turned the steering wheel, leaving Chia Xiang behind, stupid and unable to keep up. With a bang, his car crashed into the cliff at the same time, colliding with Lin's motorbike. Xin, the whole body flew away from the previous position, fell forcefully from the air and rolled a few times. The wheel gently landed on the ground, then leaned on it and quickly flew away, the layer of soil and rock from the aftershock earlier still falling non-stop. Kai Zhengsheng was already furious to the extreme. His pupils narrowed, teeth clenched. Damn it, you forced me. Speeding up again, blue fire shot strongly from the side the engine of his car, accompanied by the roaring sound of the engine, was so loud that it was deafening. Suddenly there was a strong sound. At this point it was completely impossible to keep up with the movements of the two. It was unclear who his motorbike was. Playing soccer or something. Both master and servant went crazy and rushed forward. His eyes flashed fiercely, different from just now. I not only want you to lose but also want you to die. The front of the car fiercely rushed from behind Lin Xin. My own damage in his eyes just now was nothing. Stabbing you to death. Today was definitely a bad day for Su Ruo. Her emotions fluctuated up and down like a roller coaster. When hey, she screamed loudly in panic. No, perhaps because of his grandparents' help. Lin Xin used all his strange skills. He adjusted the steering wheel slightly, causing the bike's saddle to spin around, blocking Kai Zhengsheng's path. He clearly didn't think he still had a trick. So, I applied the brakes hard but couldn't make it in time. The two wheels collided loudly, at a speed that could not be seen by the naked eye. Kai Zhengsheng's green motorbike soared into the sky like an eagle. A green eagle. He bent his legs and handlebars in panic. Following that, it became lighter, itself floating in the air again. The loud scream continued. Whether it was racing or martial arts, no one knew. The white motorbike seemed to disappear on the track. Only a faint white streak could be seen, blurred, moving at extremely fast speed. Lin Xin leisurely driving below. Above his head was Kai Zhengsheng spreading his wings to fly. There are many roads. Safety is the first road. Driving does not comply with the rules closed. Relatives shed tears. The end of the sentence was also when he passed by the beautiful figure of the guide. The race was over. The winner, Lin Xin. The crowd immediately surrounded the winner one. Whispers of praise continuously rang out. It was so special, I couldn't even dream of doing that. Definitely a professional racer. I vow to call him a car god. System notification sound system rang. Plus 50 degrees of affection. The last thing that appeared in his eyes was the image of Su Ruo with red cheeks. Eyes clearly showing the shape of a dull heart. So beautiful, so handsome. An ambulance gradually appeared from on the side of the slope. The noise was loud all the way. The noisy crowd stood behind. Opposite was the doctor who was rushing to move the other two people to the car. Lin Sin moved forward first, followed by Su Ruo. You were a little worried about the condition of those two people. Doctor, your face is a little wrinkled. How are they? Are their lives in danger? The doctor realized that finally someone cares when he saw two patients. He immediately walked over. Are you a family member or friend of the injured person? They were very lucky. They were in such a serious car accident and only suffered broken bones and a mild concussion. But still, need to check further. Lin Sin breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing that. How about that? That's great. Immediately after, the real face was revealed. So sign your name and go. The appearance is so scary that Kai Zhengsheng also trembled. Are you a devil? Lin Sin now vaguely revealed his ears and tail. This is a monster, not a human anymore. You have to bear with it. This is not the rule of the world. What do you value most? Sign me. Holding the eye-catching contract in her hand, Lin Sin immediately became an angel in the eyes of others, smiling until her eyes narrowed. As for the matter of speeding and intentionally harming others, leave it to the police. Kill him and teach him. So happy that he ignored his pitiful screams because Su Ruo stomped on his hand from behind with a high heel. Trampling you two trashes to death. It's really convenient for you. Kai Zhengsheng and Chia Xiang were tortured until their souls left their bodies. The surrounding doctors also moved in panic. The patient lost too much blood. Quickly take him to the emergency room. Lin Sin's sweat dropped looking at Su Ruo was so angry that she puffed her cheeks. Thinking to herself, this girl is really hot-tempered. A soft voice suddenly rang out next to him. Mr. Lin and Bark Teep spoke timidly. Their cheeks turned red due to shyness. Very red. Thank you. I really don't know how to repay you for your great kindness to our family. Next to Su Ruo. He is completely cold on the outside and hot on the inside. Although talking is a bit uncomfortable, his cheeks are red. Don't worry, we won't owe you this favor. No matter what request you make, my mother and I will try to do it. Lin Sin, feel free to answer. In your hand is a big bulging handbag. No, anyway, I got it anyway. This 100.000 was originally yours. Take it back. Don't come here in the future. You seem to emit a bright aura. It's a clear race. Brought him a series of surprises. From a bank card plus 100 million Chinese yuan, to 40% of the shares of Flying High Company. His pockets became thicker and thicker. I had something to do, so I should go first. The two of you call a car and go home. His back now seemed to radiate a sparkling aura, attracting the eyes of mother and son. Ruo's goodness also slowly increased by 20%. Lin Sin, really different. Daughter, what do you think? Su Ruo held a bag of money in her arms. Her eyes seemed about to turn into heart shapes and jumped out. You made up your mind. Your beloved daughter suddenly said no. The head without a tail made her a bit confused. What to decide? Su Ruo confidently clenched his fists, his eyes shining with determination. I will pursue him. Bark Teep seemed to realize something and spoke up. Huh, isn't he Luo Yaxi's boyfriend? In exchange for a girl's resolute attitude. I don't care. At that moment, at the snack street outside the university city, the aroma from the stall's food is constantly pouring out, attracting the hungry stomachs of passersby. Lin Sin's group stopped in front of a fast food restaurant, quickly ordering fried chicken and sausages. A familiar figure stood behind the bushes tree, mysteriously looking in the direction of the four people. The noisy sound of the young men immediately attracted her, almost eating a bowl of noodles, entering the restaurant all night. With a strong sound, the invading breath enveloped the word. Behind Lin Sin, he turned his head back. The speed was still not as fast as Su Ruo's chewing and swallowing speed. She opened her mouth wide, towards the beautiful sausage in his hand. One sip and it was all over. Su Ruo clearly knows how to take advantage of her cuteness. Today is a beautiful day. So is Su Ruo. She cheerfully used her hands to pose in greeting, her mouth still half closed on the sausage, making her voice sound like choking, both funny and adorable. Hi. Lin Sin looked in surprise at the person who had suddenly appeared. In his hand was the wooden stick that had just pinned that sausage. Su Ruo, why are you here? The three of Zhou Tong were still surprised by the image just now. The person, Beauty, came to find Lin Sin, sticking out her tongue to gently lick the meat scrap still on her lips. Her eyes looked evilly at the person in front of her. Her whole body curved slightly down. Her jacket was tight on her body, with a long deep cutout, when she pressed her body, at the same time revealing her deep cleavage as if she wanted to blow away the other person's eyes. Guess what? You're going to the internet shop later. Can you take me too? Three people behind stood hugging clenched his heart, at the same time screaming loudly in jealousy. Yet another beauty ran to find Lin Sin. Yet Lin Sin could still be confident. Coldly refuse. No, women only affect the speed of pressing just mine. The answer didn't seem to please the majority. The crowd shouted loudly, refusing. Her eyes flashed with annoyance. Yet there was an idiot who rejected a beauty. You. Right now, Lu Cheng appeared behind her with her hands on her hips. She was wearing a tight jet black dress, perfectly showing off her surreal body proportions. Which one is this? Lin Sin's sausage is something she can you eat it? That's mine. So in terms of hotness, maybe Su Ruo is a few points behind. She gave a light nudge. 2 balls were enough to push her 10,000 miles away. Get out. But Su Ruo is not a soft persimmon that allows others to bully her. She quickly grabbed the other person's wrist, turned around and firmly pressed her shoulder down, completely restraining Lu Cheng, making it impossible for Lu Cheng to move. Miss Dak, he laughed loudly, sticking out his tongue to reveal the piercing inside. Looking like a boss bullying someone's good daughter. Who are you to dare to raise your voice to me? When you are involved in gangs. You're still in school saying hello to the teacher. The little rabbit knows how to struggle when she's in a dead-end situation. While Lu Cheng isn't a weak white rabbit or anything. She raised her hand and grabbed the end of her hair, pulling hard. The 2 beautiful girls were completely oblivious to the situation around them, just focused on pulling each other's hair and pulling each other's heads like shrewd aunties. By the way, let go. Let go, otherwise your arm will be broken. The rare scene made Zhou Tong and the others look excitedly, and at the same time let out a surprised wow. The situation made the person being fought for like Lin Sin cover his face in shame. Had to stop them. The system appeared again. Lin Sin's eyes also flashed a strange yellow light. He muttered, proficient in traditional Chinese medicine. Taking a step forward, Lin Sin quickly moved. The speed was so fast that the naked eye could not see it. Just 2 shots were enough to make Su Ruo and Lu Cheng stiffen. The 2 girls then immediately rolled back, hugging his biceps tightly, groaning, "It's so numb." Lin Sin seriously looked at the 2 of you. Can you stop for a while, Lu Cheng? You're secretly following me again. Lu Cheng heard you say that. Of course I felt she felt embarrassed. But she couldn't have a thick skin. She shyly reached out to hold the strap of her thin shirt, trying her best to look pitiful. Her eyebrows were furrowed, her cheeks were red, and the emotions in her eyes were about to overflow. Okay, Lin Sin, don't you hate her so much? I'll chase that annoying fly away for you. I won't bother you. Su Ruo smirked, her eyes filled with mockery towards her. I guess. Lu Cheng was furious when she was poked at her weak point. She put her hands on her hips, glanced at her, and spoke in annoyance. What? Isn't that better than a self-centered person like you? The angrier she gets, the easier it is for Ruo number. If I had a girlfriend like you, I would have broken up in a hurry. In exchange for her increasingly unpleasant voice. A hooligan girl. No wonder she had to dress up and pretend to be a student. Lin Sin, I don't like people like you. Go away. Taking out her student card from her pocket, Su Ruo shook it in her hand, her whole body radiating the aura of a winner. Pretending. I can't pretend to be like you. It's so embarrassing. I'm a university student, Yan Jiang. This time everyone's eyes widened. Lin Sin couldn't believe that the girl who looked like a gangster was actually a student college. You really shouldn't look at your face to capture your image. Su Ruo took off her shirt, gently draped it behind her. Her body proportions were so perfect that any girl who saw them would be jealous. What's wrong? I shouldn't be surprised. I just rarely go to school. Who doesn't like beautiful people? Pink heart balloons are flying everywhere. Drool is about to flow into a river. Wow, so pretty. It's the type one like. The guy who drools the most, damn it. Aren't you secretly in love with Lu Cheng? However, there are still people who have some sense. Although they are very beautiful, they don't look good. The worse the woman, the more the man loves her. Su Ruo's only current purpose is Lin Sin. She winked lovingly, her pink lips curled up slightly. But knowing that he also studied at Yanjiang University, I had the motivation to go to school again. This made Lin Sin helplessly sigh. Okay, look at it positively. Consider it a convenient money swiping tool. I just don't know what her relationship with Luo Yaxi is like. The phone notification sound rang out. Chia Yuxuan's sweet voice rang out from the other end of the line. Lin Sin, are you here yet? Lin Sin was still bewildered. Asked again, where are you coming? Today at the hospital. Museum held an exhibition. It's not like you forgot. Right, Lin Sin actually forgot about this. He was so panicked that he stiffened. He remembered. A few days ago she said that today was the first day the first exhibition of literary objects was the literary objects that were brought from Japan. I stammered an excuse. Of course I didn't forget. I've already changed my clothes and am preparing to go. Chia Yuxuan immediately breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that. He seemed to trust him very much. That's great. You're a major shareholder. If you hadn't come, I wouldn't have known what to do. He shyly clasped his hands together and apologized to his friends. Guys, I'm so embarrassed. There's an urgent need to go on a trip. You guys go to the internet cafe. I'll pay for tonight. Wu Ji pouted and waved like a fly. Speaking up, let's go, newbie. Don't beg the puppers to carry you in future matches. Lin Sin looked at the phone screen, calculating the distance to the museum. Time was limited. Now was the fastest way to get there. Or ride a bike over, that's right. Su Ruo noticed that he was stunned and excitedly suggested. Where are you going? I'll take you there on my motorbike. Immediately received a refusal. No need. I'll go by myself. She firmly pulled his arm, as if she wanted to use some force to make him change his mind. When will you teach me that acupressure trick just now? Lu Cheng put his hands on his hips, shouted in discomfort, and let him go. One person is already good enough. Two people really become a noisy market, taking turns shouting loudly, as if wanting to tear his eardrums. So loud that his head explodes. He can only be helpless. The voice stopped, teaching her acupuncture points. Okay, but we need to see if she has enlightenment or not. He firmly pointed with 5 fingers, completely breaking Ruo's will. She went to make up all her subjects. Still lacking in education, passed level 1 in Mandarin, took the level 4 foreign language certificate exam, and then came to me, telling her to study rather than telling her to die. Su Ruo lived with a mindless attitude and enjoyed peace. Right at that moment, I can only cry loudly. Lin Sin immediately rode his bicycle and ran away. Out came Su Ruo with his arms wide open to chase, shouting loudly as he ran. Hey, can you lower your requirements? Kids. The guy in the back looked at this scene with tears in his eyes. His voice was filled with jealousy. I also want to be chased by a beauty. That figure is truly amazing. Lu Cheng is so old. It's the first time he's been looked down upon by others. Even though it's bitter, he can't do anything. He can only stand from afar, clenching his fists angrily. The museum today welcomed a large number of visitors, all lining up in long lines in front of the museum. Stepping inside is a giant room covered with golden stone. 2 rows of banners extending to the end of the hallway. The atmosphere inside is both luxurious and cheerful. Chia Yuxuan was now surrounded by a crowd of people. Compliments kept ringing out. More and more people approached the crowd on this side. Director Chia is truly promising at such a young age. Under the management of Director Chia, the Yanjiang Museum is really prospering. She stood shyly in the middle of a noisy crowd. I really envy Lao Chia for having such an outstanding daughter. One of the group stepped forward, held out a business card in his hand, and spoke romantically. My name is Yang. I wonder if Director Chia would have the honor to have a meal with me. Thank you. I've already eaten, and I've been losing weight recently. He smiled a sweet smile that pierced the girl's heart. It's okay. Dinner is fine. I've booked a table at Michelin 3 stars. A woman with a temperament like Director Handsome, here I am. At the same time, Lin Sin appeared holding a small bag. "Oh, here." He smiled and raised the black bag in his hand. Calling softly, "Chia Yuxuan," she immediately responded happily. Tai, the complete opposite of him just now. "Lin Sin, what are you holding?" The fragrant aroma emanating from inside the small bag. "This is the grilled sausage at the university gate. Do you want to eat it?" Guy the man was a little angry at being treated like an invisible person. And then curled his lips sarcastically, dying of laughter, inviting Chia Yuxuan, whose human value was up to thousands, to eat grilled sausages for a few coins. Is this kid crazy? Just as he was still pleased, the girl's sweet sound rang out like a strong slap to his previous thought. "Wow, I've never eaten this before. I've always wanted to taste it." Her eyes, sparkling, with each chewing and swallowing sound. His face became darker, smelling like eating shit. "Oh, very delicious." Lin Sin looked very happy. After all, he liked it here much more than standing between those two troublesome people. "Right, I often come to this house to eat. The stinky tofu restaurant next door is also very delicious." Chia Yuxuan's cheeks turned red. She kept nodding her head. "Next time you can take me to taste it. Try it." She happily held Lin Sin's hand and left first. This side is heaven, that side is hell. No matter how shiny that yang was before, now she can only regretfully stand behind and admire. Watching her shadow, the two's figures gradually moved away. They were both old and oily. Thinking the CEO was a switchboard. "You've seen everything here. Let's go to the West Hall's antique appraisal event and check it out." Lin Sin put it in his pocket, suddenly reluctantly pampering, striding along. "What is the antique appraisal meeting for?" The crowd in front lined up in a series of long rows, eagerly jostling with people coming to watch and appraise. On the opposite side was a group of people dressed politely, seriously examining the items on hand. "This is a regular activity my father has organized in the past. Every month he will organize 2 appraisals of antiques for everyone, which is very welcome in the world of antique collectors." Neck. The man was dressed colorfully, holding a giant donut, smiling brightly at the camera in front of him, looking like a professional streamer. His energy was different from everyone else. The donuts were truly delicious. "Everyone look where I've been. The Treasure Appraisal Association of Yanjiang Museum." The phone screen is displayed in the screen. The comments keep jumping. The number of viewers is still pouring in significant numbers. "I'm really jealous. Although I have never seen a museum in the United States, but definitely not just a fraction bigger than this." Looks like the man is a social media influencer, named Hao Heng. Someone complimented his style. "Great. Give me the camera, Lee." He stepped forward and introduced. "Early this morning I brought my treasure here for appraisal. There were famous experts at the scene. After the price was determined, they sold it at a good price. So there was money to be made. Going to the United States and living good days. My good friend Buddy Sam in the United States even arranged a job for me in the United States." The announcement sounds continued to sound. It seemed like Hao Heng was next. The next person, number 174. 3 people passed each other. He excitedly ran towards the appraisal counter. "It was my turn. It was this." On the other hand, is Lin Sin and Chia Yuxuan, 2 people sweetly holding hands. Very lively, isn't it? Indeed. The man standing in the corner slowly walked out. Looking at the aura, he was definitely not an ordinary character. They are all respectful and gentle. "Thank you, Teacher Kong, for your compliment. My father will be here soon." He smiled amiably, raised his hand in a cheering gesture. "That's right, having such an excellent daughter. He can truly be blessed. Lao Chia really knows how to raise children." She replied shyly. "Teacher Kong, stop praising me. I need to thank you for being able to come to the treasure appraisal organization." After talking for a while, he suddenly hugged his stomach and stepped back, waving goodbye to the 2 people. "Big, I'm old now. My stomach isn't good anymore. I'm going to the bathroom first. Goodbye first." Right now, the front suddenly became noisy. It seemed like someone was loudly upset in the examination area. I decided to call the number. "Why is there no one? I've been waiting for half a day. I'm liking the streaming." It turns out the troublemaker is Hao Heng from before. He's holding the camera in one hand, the other hand on his hip, speaking up, uncomfortably. "So many people are waiting. Is your museum appraiser like that?" Chia Yuxuan immediately stood up to mediate. She walked behind the desk, showed off her beautiful woman's communication skills, Her sweet voice gently scratched the other person's heart. I'm sorry, Teacher Kong has to go out for a few minutes. If you can't wait, I will evaluate it for you. He didn't seem very satisfied. Although his voice had softened a bit, it was still full of disbelief. She appraised her, looking at her appearance. It didn't look like she was an appraiser. It wasn't the first time someone doubted her. After all, she only looked like a young girl. So how much experience could she have? But Chia Yuxuan still spoke softly, her tone full of confidence. He could give me a look. Anyway, there's no harm in believing a little. He took out a small luxurious box from his pocket. Inside was a pipe that seemed quite old, and looked stylish. It belonged to someone who issued it. Often used. Okay, this is the pipe that the president founded in the United States used. Take a look. He turned the camera slightly, showing an image of a little girl seriously considering something. The whole face was wrinkled. Completely the look of someone who had done so much to get used to it. The comment box kept jumping with messages. Everyone was stunned by the unbelievable beauty of Chia Yuxuan. The girl is so beautiful. I also want to arrive at the scene. So young and already an appraiser. How Heng come a little closer. A moment of silence passed. She finally returned the pipe to him. Shook her head. I regret this, it's a technological product. Not a literary object. How can Hao Heng accept this? He slammed the table and shouted loudly. What nonsense are you talking about? This is what a friend in the United States gave me. How could it be fake? Do you know he has a lot of money and is very sincere? He looked closely at the small writing on the pipe. Made in Huaguo, to be exact, a gadget company in our country. But he was a foreigner, completely unaware of what it meant. But still I refuse to find out. I just stubbornly believe that I am right. Have you seen these words? Do you know what they mean? Hao Heng smirked smugly, exactly the look of those guys who are both brash and stubborn. Although I don't understand, it probably means something like a declaration of freedom. In the United States, freedom is the problem, what not? The phone screen clearly recorded the scene at this time. Thousands of people continuously commented. A self-righteous idiot. Only Chia Yuxuan patiently sat and explained to him. This foreign language means yes, the origin of perfume. He still refused to believe it. Pounded the table and shouted loudly. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. If you don't believe it, you can take a photo of this line and scan it into the translation application. He became more and more stubborn, and finally pulled out a jade green ceramic vase from his pocket. The same shape and color. At first glance, I guess it was a selected product. But whether it's real or not, I don't know. What do you say? Is that so? Just by looking at it, I can tell it's a foreign product. Come on, today I have to compare highs and lows with you. Hao Heng, I'm sure I won this game. Where did this porcelain vase come from? It has many years of history. Please tell me. If you're right, then I won't cause you any more trouble. Accurate judgment is quite difficult for people with many years of experience. Let alone young people, old like the girl in front of her. Sure enough, after a few seconds Chia Yuxuan observed the ceramic vase. She lowered her voice. My knowledge is limited. I can only see roughly. This porcelain vase is really very perfect. His tone is filled with triumph. Like a male peacock who always thinks he is right but constantly spreads his tail to brag. Just admitting that his knowledge is limited. The pipe that his friend in the United States giving it to me cannot be. At this moment, she slightly squinted her eyes. White light flashed from her pupils. It seemed like the result was certain, but because it was too perfect. Glancing down at the beautiful ceramic vase in my hand, the smoothness to the touch, the strange scent that wasn't something an antique should have. The color and part of this feeling were new, so I guess. My fingertips felt it, recognizing the remaining tactile sensation. This is probably a fake. This time he completely exploded, angrily leaving the examination table. Maybe what? She didn't understand at all. As for the expert, could he have bought it or slept it? Maybe his anger had been swallowed. Not only his face and brain, but also the person who can't say such a stupid sentence. After all, Chia Yuxuan is the first time meeting someone so easily excited. Speak up seriously. Please pay attention your words. Otherwise I will call security to invite you out. The more the bastard talks, the more aggressive he gets. Spitting everywhere and he doesn't pay attention. Call security. It cost me 500 yuan to come here for an assessment. Can you believe I'm calling the police right now? That teacher Kong finally appeared. He called out to the noisy crowd, panicked because something had happened just a little while away from his position. What's wrong? What's wrong? Director Chia, she replied innocently. This person was carrying a porcelain vase, completely ignoring the other person's anger that had reached its peak. Director, my medicine is fake. The more I talk, the crazier I get. Now the melody has become several times more aggressive. Everyone comes to see what is called unprofessionalism, what is called the ability of Yanjiang Museum. So small and broken. I knew right away that I couldn't identify anything. I'm a celebrity with 30,000 fans. Do you know who you offended? Teacher Kong whispered softly into her ear. Each sentence and each word seemed to destroy the initial trust that Chia Yuxuan had in this respected teacher. As an appraiser, you are still much worse than your father. An appraiser not only knows how to appraise objects but also knows how to appraise people. The type of item that has no obvious defects and cannot find evidence. If it's fake, just give him a certificate and let it go. His eyes darkened and he gave a smile that made her go cold. He looked like some pervert who liked to spy on others. If he did illegal business, one day he would be friends with bars. But if he didn't play recklessly, then when will you get better? Don't show such an expression. That year, my uncle and your father cooperated to make money, and being able to build a stall and reputation for appraising this treasure also depended on skill. And flexible. That guy's eyes are wide open, and you look like you're about to jump out. The more you laugh, the more confused you become. How can I say that my goods are real? Quickly apologize to him. It felt like the surrounding crowd gradually became quiet. All the criticism was now focused on Chia Yuxuan. The feeling of oppression, even though she had done nothing wrong, made her breathless. It turned out that the place she had always wanted was a place. Is my face that dirty? A bunch of vain and greedy people. A bunch of field mice who only know how to whisper blame. A porcelain vase worth hundreds of thousands and yet you say it's a fake. Do you know how to appraise things? It's not like that. Now belongs to my family. Right at this moment, someone's voice rang out, like an angel coming to show her the way. What was so bustling about? You step forward. Protect Chia Yuxuan behind you. Let me see who is bullying my director Chia. Unexpectedly, someone would stand up for him. His cheeks were red. Deep in his eyes was a strong love that was difficult to conceal. His light pink lips painted a faint smile. Calling softly, Lin Xin. Hao Heng's expression became even more and more arrogant. Completely indifferent. Those people all deserved to be at his feet. Leaning on his hips and scolding loudly. Who are you again? Lin Xin smiled with unknown meaning, as if looking at a monkey raised in a zoo. Confidently introduced. Me, I'm an expert among experts. Teacher Kong also excitedly introduced. Right. Don't see that Mr. Lin is still young. His appraisal ability is guaranteed. Mr. Lin's things are even better than mine. His eyes were full of calculation. His image was getting lower and lower in society. Lin Xin's eyes were scrutinizing him from top to bottom, as if he wished he could strip him completely. Let's see if there are any more secrets. I just went to the bathroom and called Lao Si the bottom. You must make friends. Hao Heng jokingly put his hands in his pockets, bent down at a slight bend, facing Lin Xin who was sitting in a chair. Really? Then take a look at this porcelain vase of I'm going. Lin Xin looked excited, wishing she could jump up and punch that hateful face. When does this porcelain vase come from? The other person immediately replied. Porcelain vase from the Song dynasty. You seems to have seen something. Ironic. Song dynasty. I saw this last week. Not sure if it was because he was lazy or deliberately not listening. He suddenly slapped his hand. Laughed excitedly. Is it from the Shang or Zhou dynasty? That would make it even more valuable, wouldn't it? He seriously examined the antique vase in front of him. Touched it again and again but didn't see anything special. So he spoke up. Was this vase bought or picked up? He arrogantly puffing out his chest. Completely the look of a peacock who likes to show off. Talking without thinking. This is something my grandfather passed down to me. Our family heirloom. Suddenly, he shouted, raised his voice. His grandfather immediately scared him back. The comment section kept jumping. Everyone voted that this moment was the funniest. He angrily scolded loudly. Fuck you, are you kidding me? Lin Xin stood up. His appearance was not joking at all. He was also easily seduced, otherwise he might be tricked into buying fake things later. So, tell me, how much money did you lose? The conversation became more and more tense. Dead pigs aren't afraid of boiling water. Right. Your mouth is really hard. Okay, I'll let you serve. Pig has entered trap. He stupidly pulled out the proof of purchase and put it on the table. Like crazy but kept laughing. Open your dog eyes to see clearly. This porcelain was actually purchased from Master Fanguo Bao. There's also that person's certificate. Do you know its real value? Smirking, Lin Sin signaled the security guard to come in, glancing at the paper on the table and the bastard being controlled. Oh, wasn't it passed down by my grandfather? He had the certificate but he still came here for appraisal. He came here to find a feeling of consensus. Only now did he realize he was being set up. Stupid enough to accept it. Bitch, why do you want to eat? Let me go. Teacher Kong has been silent all this time. Now he dares to come over and whisper to you. His attitude has also softened a bit. Mr. Lin, from the Fanguo Bao gang this means taking their artifacts everywhere for appraisal. The more certificates they have, the higher the price they can be sold for. Besides, Fanguo Bao is a very famous collector in Yanjiang. Heard today, also came here to visit the artifacts. We should still be a little more careful when talking. He spoke seriously, completely lacking his usual gentle appearance. No matter who he is. Holding a fake artifact come here to appraise. Want to take advantage of our appraisal association to increase the price. There is no way. Hao Heng shouted loudly, like a hero doing a righteous thing. Completely unable to see his own mistakes. His mouth just kept going. Loudly crowing. Okay, everyone has seen it, right? This is the consciousness of Yanjiang's appraisal association, which has lowered the image of the whole country in the collector world. A patriot like me is indeed very heartbroken. The righteousness in his heart is about to explode. But it seems that people on the internet don't pay much attention. The comments section is constantly talking about other topics. I also like to eat donuts. Wants to eat donuts, it's so American. I don't know if I can eat donuts when I go to America. But be careful if you get fat. This time I'll also evaluate this guy. Lin Sin seemed to be quite helpless with the stubbornness of the idiot in front of him. He waved his hand and shook his head with a disapproving expression. Okay, I'm too lazy to say more to you guys. If you want to refund the appraisal fee, then I will refund it to you. Take your fake literary certificate and go away. Next time find a trustworthy appraiser. Don't run around arguing all the time and get tricked into paying money. Nowadays, someone suddenly spoke up from the back of the crowd. Wait, the old man with white hair and beard, holding a folding fan, his whole body radiating an extraordinary aura, but somewhere mixed with a vague fakeness. I am Fanguo Bao. I have been playing antiques for more than 60 years, and have always appreciated the value and respected history. If this young man was sure that the artifacts I had not appraised were fake, then wouldn't it be true? Is it worth slapping my face? If other professional appraisers say this, I'm afraid I will pay attention and think about whether I'm really old and dizzy looking at the wrong treasure. But the young man, he spoke vaguely, but everyone understood his intention at this time. His eyes deep in the black glasses were a dull yellow color. Without light, the wrinkles on his face also gathered together. Smile, although it looks happy, but in reality no one knows what's in the heart. It's just a lover, not even an appraiser's certificate. Right, the 3 words are a lover. He spoke louder, trying to use logic to crush Lin Sin at this time. Lin Sin was silent. His eyes were like a deep lake constantly swirling into the heart of the other person. The crowd immediately became noisy, especially the people who bought literary objects from Fanguo Bao. They were making noise and causing trouble like market vendors. That's right, they didn't even have a certificate. An outsider pretending to be an expert. Mr. Fanguo appraised it. State inspection. I also bought literary objects from Mr. Fanguo's place. They are definitely genuine. Now they are worth the money. It seems like the current negativity is gradually surrounding the crowd. Teacher Kong is behind the inspection desk decided. Timidly spoke up. Mr. Lin, I told you, this Fanguo Bao cannot be offended. He once again acted polite. Spoke up. Everyone don't be hasty, we are all moral people. This young man is interested in appraising literary objects. I also understand very well. Not having much knowledge is inevitable and it is inevitable. Lin Sin stood in front of Chia Yuxuan. His expression became darker with each passing moment. That old man's words. So, Director Lin Sin looked worriedly at the guy in front of him. Lin Sin. He laughed and asked again. I heard right just now. Many people here have bought Mr. Fanguo's artifacts. Fanhua porcelain vase. This girl's is the same. Don't you mind letting me take a look? The old lady put her hands on her hips and confidently said. You can go ahead and take a look. But be careful if you break it. You won't be able to make up for it. Lin Sin seriously examined the porcelain vase carefully. Meticulous. The more he looked, the more proud the old man became. His eyes deep in the glass became darker and darker. Just depending on him. What could he see? You laughed. Fake. This immediately caused a stir. You're fake. Do you have proof? This is something I had to use all the money in the house to buy. Now the price has doubled. There are many people who want to buy it. Today I will sell it at a high price. The more he listens, the more excited and sarcastic he becomes. Yes, as long as it is tough. Young people are filial, won't give up. He stood in the opposite direction of the crowd. Spoke up, and whose artifacts were bought from Fanguo Bao, so bring 'em all up here for me to see. Led by his brother Hao Heng laughing. Still stiff mouth right. Is there any sense in delaying the time? But it seems like the people behind are very excited. Constantly jostling each other to bring up literary objects. Look at my Ming Dynasty vase. There is also a box of my era too. She stood behind worriedly, although these documents looked very new. But there was really no evidence of forgery. Could it be that including that porcelain vase I really had? Did you see wrong? The old man smirked. Is that okay? Everyone has a lot of time to wait for you. If you saw wrong, just admit it and you won't lose face. Or do you see that all of these things are the same? Is a fake. He held a rather old ceramic bowl in his hand and said seriously. Well, it's all fake, but this is a master of manufacturing techniques that can be said to have no flaws at all. As heard this, what's so funny? The crowd suddenly became noisy. Everyone was laughing at Lin Sin. He said it like he didn't say it. He met someone with a hard mouth but never met a person with such a hard mouth. His brain was stuck in the door. Okay, are you back yet? I'm still live streaming. Definitely the funniest clown of the year. Chia Yuxuan bowed her head and apologized to everyone and admitted all her mistakes. Yet Fanguo Bao still refused to let her go. Director, now it's not just a simple apology anymore. Chia Yuxuan was startled and asked again. So what do you want? He replied. This friend keeps insisting that my artifacts are fake. Then it must be taken out. Got proof? Hao Heng and a few others immediately followed suit. Yes. If we can't prove it, then we have to buy my porcelain vase at double the price. That's right. If we buy our things at double the price, then we won't calculate anymore. Fanguo Bao gave a cunning smile. I don't have any requests. But being treated like that at the Yanjiang Museum, it really makes people feel cold. Before that too, I've already told director you think you're smart. Just kneel down and sincerely apologize. Kowtow your head 3 times and you'll be fine. Chia Yuxuan hesitated. That's too much. Before he finished speaking, Lin Sin quickly responded. Okay, but if I can get the evidence, what price can Mr. Fanguo pay? Actually, you have already calculated it all. Now just waiting for them to take the bait. Mr. Fan replied harshly again. Have you made a mistake? Now you have to prove your words. Based on what conditions you told me. Lin Sin kindly explained to him. He really agreed. That I will rush to prove something. Self-proving is a trap. The more you want to prove yourself, the easier it is to be brainwashed. If you want to bet with me, then you have to take something out. If otherwise, on what basis should I bet with you? Oh, that's right. It seems I haven't said it yet. I actually have evidence to prove that you guys are all fakes. Let's take a look. Hao Heng lost your peace, calmly raised his voice to challenge. Come, bet, bet. Mr. Fan also decided to fight. He has lived to be over 80 years old this year and has never met such an arrogant person. He decided to bet half of the collectible. Yours. The people behind heard that and couldn't help but be surprised. Half of Master Fan's collectibles. So isn't that comparable to a museum? Fanguo Bao smiled confidently. The price of the collectibles, my other budget is at least 1 billion. More than enough to buy this Yanjiang Museum. Lin Sin accepted this deal. Although there was a way to determine carbon-14 dating, that method was too slow. He decided to use a method that was both fast and less labor-intensive. Lin Sin called someone to bring him a hammer. The people below had the opportunity to chat again, using hammers to check the inside and cross-section of the artifacts. Thinking there was a good way, but everyone had probably heard rumors about counterfeiters. Antiques. Right, that's the rumor about the counterfeit master's mark. Lin Sin now had a hammer in his hand. He loudly declared, "Now I will smash those antiques that I said were genuine. If this is a mistake, I will compensate you double." Chia Yuxuan was worried, but he gave him a reassuring wink. She blushed and exclaimed, "Lin Sin is truly magical. No matter what kind of adversity he is in, he can still face it calmly, as if there is nothing in this world that can be difficult." If he did, her favorability with him immediately increased by 8%. The favorability value is now 82%. Lin, please hold the hammer and inform everyone. I'm ready. Everyone at this moment. I still don't dare to believe that he would actually have the guts to beat them. Mr. Fan is also secretly underestimating him at this time. This kid has some bravery but not much. He wants to use his cross-section to judge the truth and falsehood. What evidence do you have? If there really are some poor quality fakes in these documents, then he really might find unfortunate loopholes. However, these items are all mine. Do it yourself. How can you find a loophole? The most famous collector Yan Jiang is my external identity. In fact, in the world of creating fake literary objects of perfume, I am the existence at the most famous. My counterfeiting technique is definitely without any loopholes. Even a national level expert cannot find a loophole. An amateur hobbyist like you still wants to challenge. I was literally daydreaming. But if we talk about loopholes, there really is still one. That is, I intentionally left a mark. Every top counterfeiter, whose arrogance comes from the very bones, will leave a mark of their own. As for myself in the works I create, I am no exception. But if you think breaking things can be discovered so easily, then you have underestimated me. My mark is extremely small. Just only I can know its location. Using a hammer to break it like this, the chance of finding it is only 5%. Moreover, I will smash all of your small abilities. While thinking, he broke the first vase. Hao Heng burst out laughing excitedly. The porcelain vase I bought for 3,000 Vietnamese dongs. Fragments of the vase scattered everywhere. They just picked up the pieces up, confident that I won't have to worry about my living expenses this month. Mr. Fan also picked up a piece of debris and said, "Everyone look at the color of this cross-section. The ash color is yellowish. And with this thickness, this is the real thing." Hao Heng was excited. This kid lost again. The market price of this item must be several $100,000. While the two were busy talking, Mr. Fan quickly hid a broken piece of the vase in his pocket. It didn't stop there. Lin Sin continuously broke the documents on the table. Other people saw that not only were they not sad but were even excited to count the amount of compensation they received. Like this it won't take long, Rich. Mr. Fan was trying not to laugh at this moment. I had picked up all the imprints. Only the last one was missing. While he was busy examining the fragment of the artifact, he approached the table and asked, "How, have you found any evidence yet?" "Almost." Lin Sin smiled as if nothing had happened. He suddenly shot a fragment at him. "Taking advantage of if you didn't pay attention, you put the last piece of the seal in your pocket." Fang Duo Bao raised his face confidently. "It's over. The only loophole now. All the fragments are in my hands. Win, it's really easy, not difficult at all." When he was sure of victory in his hands, he confidently asked him, "Friend, have you seen enough? Where is the evidence?" Lin Sin scratched his head and laughed. "These items are very well made. Even if they are cross-sections, there are no obvious flaws. It seems like you have met a master." Mr. Fan sneered. "So, you mean there is no evidence? Right, pay money. Immediately pay money." The crowd behind excitedly shouting in unison the slogan of paying money. Lin Sin still calmly walked in front of him. "Master Fan, are these fake documents really worth that much money?" As soon as the words fell, pieces of evidence immediately followed. "You released it." Everyone didn't expect it, but their eyes were wide open. Lin Sin calmly released the evidence. The whole hall fell into silence. Everyone then came together to look at the evidence. They wondered, what is this? Why does this fragment of Song Dynasty porcelain have a sealed script character? It's also found on fragments of blue and white porcelain from the Qing Dynasty. It's also on Tang Sankai. Mr. Fan rummaged around in confusion, stammering at a loss for words. "Since when? Why? How is it possible?" Lin Sin sneered, breaking into a cold sweat. "Right, don't look anymore. I took it from your pocket just now. A bit of your reaction speed in your eyes. I'm no different from a sloth. These artifacts look very real, but what they all have in common is that they have been preserved so well. There are some artifacts that wouldn't even be in the National Museum. So good. I think this is not something that the counterfeiter doesn't know. But because he is too arrogant, thinking that what he created cannot be assessed by anyone, he wants to enjoy the feeling. This noble man, combined with that confident attitude of yours. I guess that these literary artifacts were probably all created by you. Right? Fanguo Bao's face turned pale. He quickly explained, You're talking nonsense. It's not me, and even if I created it, how would you know about the imprint? Lin Xin explained, I don't know, I simply wanted to smash it to see what happened. Then observe his reaction. Then, as expected, he immediately became panicked and started picking up the pieces. It was also the first time I saw someone collecting evidence against himself. Mr. Fan was so angry after hearing that. You mean, if I don't pick up the pieces, you will lose? Those documents are worth several $100 million. Just because you proved your guess. Did you smash them all? No one should teach rich people how to spend money. Isn't it just a few $100 million? Just hit them. Let him out. Who told the old director to bully your director is fake? When Chia Yuxuan heard this, she became even more flustered. She didn't expect Lin Xin to trust her so unconditionally. At this time, Fanguo Bao began to receive retribution. The people who had been deceived by him began to slander him and demand money. Luckily, Lin Xin still had humanity and advised them not to beat him to death. He still owed him a lot of things. That Chia Yuxuan didn't understand why he suddenly hugged you. Lin Xin, you really scared me to death just now. Don't scare me like that again in the future, okay? Come to this point. Oh, her favorability increased by 5% again. System notification. Chia Yuxuan's favorability reached 90%. Completed phase 1 of the game. The 6 billion 8 game money for Chia Yuxuan was refunded 10 parts 100. 680 million. Transferred to your personal account. All attribute bonus +1. Current all attribute level is level 7. The system gives the question 3 skills and asks to choose one. Skill C level. Mastery of 3 subjects. SS level skills. Feng Shui fortune telling. B level skills. Horse riding expertise. Just hearing the number 680 million. His heart was as happy as opening a chessboard. With this amount of money, use it if you save a little. You may not need to work in your whole life. This is your life's goal. Lin Xin is very happy inside, but on the outside he still has to act calm and wipe away Chia Yuxuan's tears. No, am I okay? There's still important things to do. The scene changes to a villa. The two people are now standing in front of a fortune in antiques. Lin Xin does not hesitate to praise. As expected of Yan Jiang's top collector, there are many good things in here. Based on according to the agreement, Lin Xin will take half of it. Fanguo Bao knelt down and begged. Mr. Lin, these are all items I have collected for more than half my life. You can hold them up high and hit them softly. Lin Xin smiled darkly. When he saw that, he quickly knelt down and corrected what he said earlier, asking Mr. Lin to choose whatever dish he wanted. Oh my god, Chia Yuxuan's surprised voice rang out. This literary object is here. She happily invite Lin Xin to have tea with you later. A moment later, the sun had gone down the mountain. Lin Xin sat alone surfing the news. Hao Heng made the front page with the headline, Migrants arrested by police at the US border, now locked up in US jails. Lin Xin suddenly smiled. I heard that hype culture is very popular now. I wish you good food and good drink. Lin Xin has been waiting for a long time. But Chia Yuxuan still hasn't brought the tea. As soon as I mentioned it, it immediately appeared, the sound of heels hitting the ground. Chia Yuxuan was wearing a long dress with bold slits on both sides and brought tea to Lin Xin. Lin Xin looked at her appearance now and just wanted to have her nose bleed. She put the other artifact on the table and asked him if he knew the origin of this incense burner. What about the incense burner? He only paid attention to her slim waist. Chia Yuxuan shyly turned away. This is the set I bought when I was in high school. Now it's a bit small. It's not easy to wear it. Lin Xin turned back to the incense burner. This is a modern incense burner in the past. Fanguo Bao's collection. Right, because it's not far away. Based on the grade of the artifact, it's probably considered a grade 3 artifact. It has a very special background. 180 years ago, during an invasion by foreign forces, Captain Zhu Feng saved the daughter of a wealthy merchant named Qian Yu. The two fell in love at first sight. Unfortunately, the wealthy merchant looked down on Zhu Feng's commoner background, insisting that he must become a general before allowing his daughter to marry him. Zhu Feng left an incense burner as a token of their love for Qian Yu before heading into battle. Unexpectedly, Zhu Feng spent 10 years and truly became a general, and later he finally married Qian Yu. This incense burner is also a testament to their love, passed down from generation to generation, until 100 years later it was lost. Is that this incense burner can be found. The 6 characters, long love, never forget each other, were engraved by Zhu Feng with a knife. A very touching story, like the rich aroma of tea. Holding the beauty in his arms, Lin Xin exclaimed, "You are very beautiful tonight." The beauty suddenly jumped up to give him a kiss. Lin Xin also quickly hugged her waist and responded. The scene at this moment looked hot. What's wrong with her eyes? Calm and healing. For some reason, Chia Yushuan's dress suddenly ripped open. She embarrassedly tried to grab her dress and run away, but he quickly took off his jacket for her and picked her up. Chia Yushuan, embarrassed, she shyly allowed him to carry her to the dressing room. 2 days later, Lin Xin was now at the Dragon Court No. 1 villa with Luo Yaxi. Luo Yaxi told him to leave his things for the servant to carry and then went in with him. In the villa, looking at such a young Lin Xin was successful, and there was also a beautiful woman by his side. This employee couldn't help but admire. At this moment, suddenly a beautiful woman wearing a maid outfit appeared in front of him. She introduced herself as the new maid that Mr. Lin invited to come. Just like that, Lu Cheng successfully entered the villa without any difficulty. On the other hand, Luo Yaxi was happily chatting with Lin Xin. Lin Xin, look, these are the flowers that I told the gardener to plant. There are cloves that you like and hydrangeas that I like. There are also many different types of flowers over there. Lin Xin also had to admire the frame. This beautiful scene. If there were a few more puppies it would be even better. In front of them at this moment was a group of servants. They bowed their heads in unison to greet both of them. Thinking of the prospect, someone would cook and clean the food. Cleaning and washing clothes are all done by servants. No need to go to work. Just playing video games all day makes his heart feel excited again. Lin Xin turned around to express his wish to give Luo Yaxi another supercar. Luo Yaxi of course refused, because he had already given her too much. In the distance, Lu Cheng saw the two of them so happy and became jealous. By the way, I really wanted to tear that face of hers. Probably my heart was so happy that I almost died. When it was time to have dinner, it was me who laughed. In the evening, Luo Yaxi personally went into the kitchen to cook. The servants saw this and did not hesitate to praise. Mr. Lin is truly blessed, having such a thoughtful girlfriend, cooking for him herself. Luo Yaxi happily explained, because she liked the look of Lin Xin eating the food she made. The dish was done, and was about to bring it out when Lu Cheng appeared from nowhere. Covered with a mask, her voice trembling, asking me to bring the food out for her. She explained that it was because she had the flu that she had to wear a mask. Luo Yaxi asked again, her voice sour as if so. How old is she? Lu Cheng replied with sparkling eyes. She just turned 18, she said while shaking her skirt as if she was very cute. Luo Yaxi got goosebumps, then waved her hand to warn her let me carry the food to the second floor. While carrying the food upstairs, while no one was paying attention, Lu Cheng secretly pulled out the medicine bag from his chest. Then pour it into the food tray. That's it, Lu Cheng thought. After eating these dishes, you will go to sleep soon. Then I will be in your bed. In front of you. Man, they are all animals with the lower half of their bodies. As long as I let Lin Xin enjoy unlimited pleasure, he will definitely accept me after he wakes up. After bringing in the food, there was suddenly a voice downstairs. Have you seen that maid? Why haven't you confirmed that you let someone into your house arbitrarily? Knowing that he had been discovered, Lu Cheng immediately ran to find a place to hide. But every room was blocked. Locked. She could only hide in the master bedroom just now. Lu Cheng was lucky enough to get under the bed just in time for the door to open. It was Lin Xin and Luo Yaxi. The two of them would enjoy dinner in bed. Lu Cheng was happy like opening a flag. Good opportunity. Quickly eat that anesthetic and go to sleep. Two people happily feeding each other. How cheesy the words sound. Lu Cheng has been lying down for a long time and still see them chatting, she wondered. Why wasn't she sleeping yet? Had the medicine lost its effect? It couldn't be. At this moment, a servant came in to announce. The security couldn't find the fake maid. It must have been escaped. But she forgot a bag. Miss Lu asked Miss Lu to check. Lu Cheng was startled. Then she remembered there was a bag that she forgot. Luo Yaxi opened the bag. Inside, a pair of rabbit ears immediately appeared. Luo Yaxi sneered. It turned out to be Lu Cheng. I didn't expect to dare to sneak into our villa. Afraid there was some evil plot. Lin Sin's tone was unpleasant. I didn't expect she had already escaped. If not, I will definitely take her to the police station. Lu Cheng just cried silently after hearing this. If I go to the police station, won't I be able to see him for many days? Put that aside. Luo Yaxi also prepared something else special for you. Lin Sin pretended to wonder. This is perfume. Smelling this scent is extremely relaxing. After saying that, she immediately got out of bed and changed into her old clothes. With Lu Cheng's rabbit outfit, Lin Sin couldn't help but blush. Luo Yaxi ecstatically approached his face and whispered, "If you want to play excitingly, then play until the end." Lu Cheng bit her lip angrily. Wish I could go out and give her a few slaps. Lin Sin seemed interested. So that's what this place is like. There is also a tail. The feeling of the hand is very interesting. Lu Cheng is excited and jealous just hearing it. Jealousy took over again. It should have belonged to her. The two of them continued to play together happily. After a while of struggling, both of them finally stopped and went to sleep. Lu Cheng below also sweating profusely. She slowly crawled out from under the bed. But before she could crawl out, something blocked her back. Shouted Luo Yaxi raised his voice. Wanting to run. It wasn't that easy. Don't be too loud. Do you want to wake up Lin Sin and call the police? I've known you since you were 18 years old. Lu Cheng couldn't believe his ears. And Luo Yaxi was extremely gloating. Then I designed this trap for you. You really fell into the trap. Listening to me and Lin Sin having sex at the moment, how do you feel? Are you angry? Lu Cheng lost his temper and jumped up. By the way, I have to kill you. Luo Yaxi pretended to call the police. Lu Cheng was scared and could only grab his bag and run away. Go. She took the risk of jumping out through the window. Thanks to her hunchbacked grandparents. Or maybe it's because the author of this series didn't study physics. So she had no injuries other than scratches. Luo Yaxi stood by the window and said goodbye to her. Lin Sin heard the noise and suddenly woke up. Luo Yaxi softly explained, "It's nothing. The mosquitoes have finally been chased away. Let's go back to sleep." Lu Cheng quickly ran away. Filled with resentment, they lived happily, and I was like a bereaved dog. Am I really not as good as that bastard? She was crying and was about to search her bag to see if there was anything to wipe her away when she picked up Yaxi's underwear. Realizing that this was Lin Sin's item, she became perverted and sniffed. And her heart was happy again. Her favorability level increased by 0.5%. Her favorability level was now up to 99.5%. Lin Sin, who was sleeping, was also startled awake by this notification. What's going on? Why did the favorability suddenly increase? Moreover, 0.5%. Since when does the system even have decimals? Like this. Also, where are my underwear? Next week, scene changed to Yanjiang University Sports Festival. Zheng Hao standing on the podium. I'm very honored to be able to stand here. Representing the student body said. Today, we gather here to organize a solemn sports festival. This is the stage for us to show our spirit of solidarity, effort and continuous improvement, and hope to everyone can learn from each other. Progress together in this process. Let's try our best for the brilliant success of the sports festival. Now, invite everyone to enjoy the parade of each department. The history department came out. The boys were howling excitedly. Next was the literature department, with the appearance of Lu Cheng and Luo Yaxi, the two most beautiful beauties in the school. The girls from other departments were screaming and calling Lin Sin's name, hoping he would look towards me. Lin Sin smiled, smiling and greeting everyone. Next was the physical education department. The girls saw them coming out and couldn't help but scream loudly. Peng Han is confident. Today will be my day. Peng Han is a star new member of the athletics department. Physical education department. Heard that he tested in the best condition. Can run 10.2 seconds in 100 meters distance. The school considers him as a national athlete and trains him. Lin Sin wondered why Wu Ji knew so well. Wu Ji made a bored face. I will soon have to run 100 meters with him. I don't know how many meters I will be left behind. I can't even be a background. Count. Lin, please cheer for you. Why think so much? Just try to run your best. A moment later, the track and field competition was about to start. Everyone gathered at the track field. This side, the cameraman was receiving a complaining phone call from his lover. His lover said he had arrived at the school door, so he quickly threw the camera over to Lin Sin to go pick up his lover. Lin Sin didn't even understand what was going on when the loudspeaker announced. The 100-meter track and field competition was about to start. The participating players please enter the track. Lin Sin sighed and opened it herself. Camera, it looks like that cameraman won't come back anymore. I'll be a good person to help him film. It's convenient to give Wu Ji an extremely handsome starting angle. Lin Sin sneaked out to call. Son. Wu Ji turned around to look at him. His classmate in the physical education department saw this and immediately called him over. Hey, the cameraman over there. It doesn't matter what he's doing with the camera. Do you know who the main character is? The female fans who were having their breasts autographed by him also chimed in and said. Of course it was Mr. Han. If he almost couldn't film the handsome scene of Mr. Han's departure, he would be responsible. Lin Sin calmly jokingly, it seems like I haven't pressed record yet. That classmate was very angry. Peng Han held him back. Let him go. Wait until he runs a few streets ahead of him. Let's discuss the main issue first. Those 3 new female fans look quite good, pretty. We can go out tonight. Just in time, we have 3 people. The important thing is that they all have boyfriends. The feeling of being squeezed in will be very exciting. Right at this moment, the speaker makes an announcement. The players should get on their track. The competition is about to start. The starting gun rang out. All the players have started. Peng Han is of course the leader. The ladies think he's cool like that. I just want to ovulate all my eggs. Peng Han has an incredibly confident demeanor. Very good condition. Feels like he can run 10.25 seconds. Wait a little longer for the handsome face that broke his record to appear on the screen. The picture is another fan attraction. However, perhaps he did not expect that Lin Sin, dressed neatly in a shirt and trousers, holding an orange in his hand, could run and cheer for Wu Ji at the same time. Peng Han opened his eyes and looked behind. He was indeed far ahead of everyone. But what about this cameraman? Didn't he also run from the starting line with everyone? Peng Han was still very surprised and wondering why Lin Sin could run faster than him. He was wearing his shoes but also held a plane weighing more than 10 pounds in his hand. And then the competition ended. The team naturally belonged to Peng Han with a time of 10.55 seconds. But there was a big surprise on his face. As for Lin Sin, he always held the camera towards Wu Ji and teased him for filming his handsome appearance. Even though Peng Han was the winner, he was very desperate. He didn't believe in his own abilities. He couldn't believe that Lin Sin could run so fast. Followed by whispers from people around, thinking that Lin Sin could run faster than Peng Han. Lin Sin was still bewildered when someone told him to take the camera to the starting line to film for the competition. The 400-meter race is about to start. Then in the 400-meter and 1500-meter competition, the champion continued to be surprised. But the one who always ran first was Lin Sin. He also thought that being a good person is tiring, waiting for the cameraman when he comes back. He must definitely ask him to pay for a meal. The guys with Peng Han in the physical education department didn't believe that humans could run that fast. So they went and reported to the referee that someone was using stimulants. The referee even thought it was true, got angry and yelled at any player, "I will take away that person's right to play and will be very strict and will not hold back." Peng Han's group did not hesitate to point at Lin Sin as the cameraman. Upon hearing that, the referee stood stiff-faced and wondered why the physical education department had so many mentally retarded people. He also said a rude sentence. "If there's nothing, you guys should quickly go eat or go somewhere else. Stop doing these nonsense things that make Peng Han and his friends so angry that they can't help but vomit blood." Couldn't do anything, and the coach didn't believe what they said. After that, the 3 of them went to find the 3 girls from before to shoot him down. But at this time, the 3 girls' attitudes had changed 180 degrees. I also consider Lin Sin as my ideal model. He is so handsome and talented. No one can compare. Peng Han is very confident with his beauty and ability to conquer beautiful girls. So he immediately asked the match is over. Let's go quickly, but he received a bitter ending. A straightforward refusal. Sorry, we're busy, let's leave next time. Peng Han is still busy, bewildered. Didn't understand why they changed their attitude so quickly. But the three continued to talk excitedly about Lin Sin. The girls even felt that they were an eyesore because they stood there and lost sight of the beautiful Lin Sin. They're boys. All three of these guys collapsed and fell into despair. How could this be Lin Sin? We ask you. Scene changed to the 50-meter swimming competition of female students. Luo Yaxi and Lu Cheng tried their best to wear a swimsuit that couldn't be more seductive. The cheering guys were extremely excited, falling in love with the beauty of the two girls. Lu Cheng and Luo Yaxi walked while walking, not forgetting to tease each other. Luo Yaxi also boasted that he practiced swimming in the villa's swimming pool every day. So his skills had improved a lot, making Lu Cheng extremely angry. So he wanted to make a bet. If whoever wins can participate in foot jogging with Lin Sin's class. Luo Yaxi is not easily fooled. She proudly replied that no matter who wins, Lin Sin will join her. At the same time, Ruo also appeared wearing an equally sexy swimsuit and challenged. If anyone loses in this competition, they will not appear on the sports field again. She is very confident that he will be the winner and join Lin Sin in the next competitions. Luo Yaxi was quite surprised to see his sister appear here again. And Lu Cheng was very surprised. This untouchable, is she your older sister? And the guys in the stand seemed to explode when they saw Ruo's sexiness and charm and couldn't hold back. This beauty is so stimulating. Then all three got into position preparing to leave. Luo Yaxi is very confident because he thinks Lin Sin can't pay attention to anyone else but him. Ruo with his bravery as a son of a millionaire. He is very confident that he will be able to make Lin I love you forever. As for Lu Cheng, no one can take Lin Sin from me. The swimming competition inside was going on. Lin Sin and a group of friends passing by also heard the passionate cheers outside. There was a guy who rushed in because he wanted to watch Lu Cheng and Luo Yaxi compete. Wu Ji also suggested to him that he should go inside and take a look, because this is also an opportunity to see the school beauties wearing swimsuits. Lin Sin quickly refused because he thought that Lu Cheng and Luo Yaxi would not meet each other. Nothing is good. If it can be avoided, it would be better. The young man who was rushing in just now bumped into a female student who was carrying a bucket of water going in the opposite direction, causing that bucket of water to fall from the stairs face down on the ground. Zhou Tong and Wu Ji rushed over to ask, "Are your classmates okay?" In the middle of the schoolyard, Yuan was lying on the ground. Next to her was a spilled bucket of water. Three boys came and shook her while calling, "Classmate, classmate." Lin Sin put two fingers on the girl's pulse. The pulse was weak. Stagnant qi was a sign of heart disease. Then he helped her up and helped her with acupuncture points. Then he immediately told everyone around to quickly call an ambulance. Wu Ji nodded and took out his phone to call an ambulance. Everyone outside didn't know. Stop whispering. What happened? It seems like someone fainted. Yuan's eyebrows furrowed slightly in pain. Her mouth let out a moan. Everyone kept getting excited. Zhou Tong shouted, "Awake then." Zhou Tong looked at Wu Ji. He woke up so quickly. Did he have hypoglycemia? Then he looked at Lin Sin again. Grabbed Lin Sin. "I didn't know you still knew how to do first aid. You just wanted to catch the moon. To save the beauty or something." The whole hospital heard the sound of abacus. Wu Ji was excited. "Coach, I want to learn this." Lin Sin just coldly replied, "No." Then he looked at the girl. Asking, this girl's heart problem is quite serious. I just temporarily revived her. In an emergency situation, I took her to the hospital first. Everyone around heard this and was extremely panicked. At this time at Jiangpu Hospital, in front of the emergency room, Yuan was lying motionless. Now the doctor gave him a paper. "Is it a family member? Please sign here." Lin Sin denies. "No, I." Before he could finish speaking, Yuan's mother cried and ran to her mouth, constantly shouting Yuan's name. Yuan, don't scare me." Lin Sin was surprised. "You are the aunt last time at the Fan Guo Bao festival." "Right." Yuan's mother, bewildered. "Master, why are you here?" Lin Sin explained, "I saw this girl fainted and brought her here." Yuan's mother bowed. "Oh my god, Master, you are truly the family's benefactor. I last time asked you to expose that fraudster Fan Guo Bao so that I could get my money back. I offended you that time. Please come to my house and I will invite you to dinner to officially apologize to me. You. Lin Sin waved his hand. No, let's forget about that. At this moment the doctor walked over. Hey, are you the patient's mother? Come and sign. Yuan's mother looked at the paper bewilderedly. Sorry doctor, this is to sign here. Right, you're worried. This is to go to the intensive care unit. The doctor explained. Your daughter's heart disease is very special. The treatment technique and equipment, the Chinese equipment, cannot be cured now. Only the high-end European machine GJC 888 can save her. Please pay the 1.500.000 deposit first. Yuan's mother was stunned. Is it that expensive? At this moment, behind Lin Sin as he left, he scratched his head. It seemed like it was none of his business. He walked away but heard the doctor's voice from behind. What do you think about my heart synchronization treatment? This device is very advanced. He turned around and saw Yuan's mother suffering. But my whole family's assets were only 1,000.000. At this time the doctor became impatient and had no money to treat the disease. What? 1.500.000 is still just a deposit. The entire next process will be at least 3.000.000. Lin Sin heard this and spoke up. That's not right. The cardiac synchronization therapist was targeting ischemic cardiomyopathy. But this girl's situation was heart blockage due to cold condensation. The treatment direction should be used as a warm spice to dispel the cold and clear the yin and yang. The doctor looked at Lin Sin with eyes full of doubt. Who are you? Yuan's mother looked at him with eyes full of admiration. Master. Also understood. Hey. At this time Lin Sin continued. Is your daughter often heartbroken? Having a heart attack? Back pain? Chest tightness? Difficulty breathing? Asthma? Unable to lie down? Yuan's mother was surprised. Yes. Master. How do you know that? Then he looked at the doctor and that's right. The doctor here made a wrong diagnosis. The doctor heard you blaming him and shouted. Where did you come from? That kid. You dare to doubt me. Do you know, who am I? At this moment Lin Sin crossed his arms over his chest. An unscrupulous doctor who will stop at nothing to get rid of money. The doctor was extremely angry at this moment. He pointed his finger and shouted at him. When I became a doctor you're still in diapers. If you don't go away, I'll call security. Yuan's mother, am in a very awkward situation. Doctor, please calm down. This master must be truly qualified. Just now he said Yuan has it all. At that moment, Yuan's heart suddenly ached. She clutched her chest in pain. At this moment Yuan's mother was extremely panicked. Dr. Yuan, please save my daughter. The doctor was a bit angry just now. Didn't you just say help this kid? If this kid is so powerful then why are you looking for him and looking for me? Yuan's mother was confused at this time. What? I'm not there, what does that mean? The doctor pointed at the direction where Lin Sin stood. What does that mean? Yuan's mother was confused. The doctor who refused to save people, continued to blame. That boy is a master. Right, so then quickly invite the master to take action. At this time Lin Sin heard the entire conversation. He smiled mysteriously. It was so funny. The doctor heard it and immediately frowned and looked towards him. Huh, Lin Sin leisurely said with his hands in his pockets. That's what he's talking about. He's as kind as his mother's but I only see the dark heart from his body. Did the patient become dangerously ill when he paid the price or what? At this moment the doctor heard loud whispers behind him. He shouted angrily. Damn, you dare to cause trouble in the hospital. Now I will. Lin Sin waved his hand. I don't have time to talk to the important lifesaver. Then he said to the surrounding nurses. The nurses, please ask if anyone has silver acupuncture needles. Hearing that, the doctor was extremely pleased. He laughed loudly. Using silver needles. Don't be kidding me. Silver needles are small in traditional Chinese medicine. But if you want to treat an illness, you need high-end European treatment machines to be able to treat it. He extended his hand towards Yuan. Okay. I also want to receive the master's acupuncture teachings. Please. Then he put his arm around Lin Sin's shoulder and whispered. I'm dying of laughter. No one will lend you silver needles and any other tools, come on. If you kill the patient, Wouldn't that make you an accomplice? Now there are so many people watching. You can't ask for help. At this moment a voice said, Mr. Lin, where I have silver needles. The other doctor turned around in panic. What? At this moment a beautiful nurse walked up to Lin Sin wondering. She is Luo Yaxi's aunt. Then she gave the box of silver needles to brother. It turns out she is a nurse. You also know how to do acupuncture in traditional Chinese medicine. At this moment her eyes are affectionate. Although there is no basis. But my intuition says I should trust you. You have helped me before. I'm willing to shoulder any consequences and responsibilities with you. Lin Sin turned around and left. Looked back and said, thank you. Then you open the box. Then I will start the treatment. This side a series of nurses ran to Lin Sin in panic. Hearing that someone is competing in medical skills with Dr. Lu in that hospital. I heard it was a young boy. Taking silver needles or something. Shenra Dong put his hand on the shoulder of another nurse. Over there, okay. The nurse pointed her finger. It seemed like the doctor and the patient were having a dispute. Someone was arguing with Director Lu. By the way, which department are you from? At this time everyone outside the door was shouting gossip. Go see the excitement. It's noisy over there again. Shenra Dong stood outside, his hands touching his pointed chin and his face full of thought. At this time Dr. Lu spoke up. Master, doctors like us need to stay away to let you develop normally. Lin Sin coldly replied, no need. If you want to steal then you can. At this time Dr. Lu stood outside angrily. Mother damn it. Shenra Dong stood outside and looked in. Seeing Lin Sin, he immediately thought to himself. Why is it him? At this time, Lin Sin raised 2 fingers high. Then used his strength to point at Yuan's acupuncture points. His speed became faster and faster. He used both hands to treat. Outside the nurses stood looking at him in surprise. Wow, I can't look at this young face. 2 other doctors also hotly discussed. The techniques look very skillful but they are very normal acupuncture points. That's not right. The acupoints are all very normal acupuncture points. But the technique is extremely special. Dr. Ma, sir, is the most senior Chinese medicine doctor at our Jianpu hospital and he is also one of the best at acupuncture. A young method that can even surprise you. Dr. Ma was startled when he heard that. With this technique of his, Lin Sin continued to demonstrate his ability, causing Dr. Ma standing outside to scream in surprise. The dragon soars and the tiger leaps acupuncture technique. The nurses outside, even though they didn't understand, nothing but eyes full of admiration. At this moment Shenra Dong stood there with his arms crossed, thinking, he was so powerful. Dr. Ma was outside in shock and kept shouting, exactly, it's the dragon soars and the tiger leaps acupuncture technique, which has been lost for a long time. Now, only half of its fragment remains. While acupuncturing, there's a slight but rapid vibration in the wrist. Even if the same acupuncture point is used with different techniques, the effect will be different. He was surprised to discover. Maybe it was that he's the young master of a prominent family in traditional Chinese medicine. Dr. Lu was surprised to hear that. At this time, Lin Sin was still coldly treating the patient. His long, pink-white fingers gently put the silver needles back in the box carefully. Then he wiped the sweat from his forehead and sighed. Yuan was still lying motionless. Everyone outside wondered, had the treatment finished? At this time the nurse stepped forward to use a blood pressure monitor for her. Her heart rate had recovered. Her condition was normal. Her blood pressure has also decreased. Lin Sin walked out to Yuan's mother, adjusted her sleeves and said, next, I will give her acupuncture once a week, and she will be completely cured in about a month. I will prescribe another medicine and take it for 5 days. Yuan's mother knelt down and bowed. Master, the master's great kindness has nothing in return for that 1,000 of mine. I will give it to you. Lin Sin is cold. There is no need. It wasn't my intention to save her. Dr. Lu was extremely angry when he saw that. He gritted his teeth. This seems to be better on the outside. Who knows if it will leave any after effects? Who knows? Later used this to threaten the patient's family. Then he pointed angrily at Lin Sin. You don't have a medical certificate. I've already reported to the police. The police are coming. You wait in jail. Lin Sin is not afraid at all. The cold hand said, that's just fine. I also want to report you. Perhaps the hospital is involved in using fake foreign high-tech equipment to scam money. Dr. Lu's eyes were full of hatred. Okay, you report. He thought in his mind. Stupid untouchables. Basically don't know how hard the back of our Jianpu hospital is. At this moment, Dr. Lu took out his phone to call the police. Hello, JC. I want to call the police. You guys come here immediately. Outside everyone was whispering. What's going on? Is it possible that Dr. Lu is really the truth is? Maybe this man is just lucky. Don't talk nonsense. The equipment is a high-end product imported from the hospital. Is it fake? The director didn't check it. But the treatment fee is too much. It's expensive. In the past, some patients had to pay sky-high prices. But in the end, everyone told themselves, stop talking. Shenra Dong was full of thoughts at this time. There is more to this hospital than what you see. That's why I disguised myself as an undercover agent to investigate, but the appearance of this little brother on the contrary made the department. The scene opened up a bit. This time she tried to contact her teammate. As soon as her teammate picked up the phone, she turned around and left, whispering as she walked, Captain, next follow my instructions. This side. Yuan's mother helped her sit up. Mr. Lin, rest assured we will be on your side to help you. Ro's mother also said. Lin Sin, don't worry about this. The police will definitely investigate. Lin Sin waved his hand. It's okay. Then I'll make a phone call first. He walked out thoughtfully. He had to tell Zheng Hao and the others about the situation here. Maybe the school was very worried. He happened to see Shenra Dong talking on the phone. He was surprised. Isn't this the prostitute? He walked over excitedly. What a coincidence. At this moment Shenra Dong was startled and surprised to see him. He happily asked. She was in disguise again. Not being a waitress but being a bodyguard. She forced a smile. Her hands gently covered her face. But in her mind she thought, who is the prostitute? Why does this guy always misunderstand me? Then she politely replied, yes, it's still thanks to you. Everyone around me, hearing whispers. Working as a nurse is quite good. The official job spreading love is getting better and better. Not bad. Indeed, the prostitute can also return to justice. She was surprised to hear these things. Gossip. Why is it being seen? Lin Sin is shamelessly continuing to speak in front of many people. But she is constantly looking for a new job. She must be short of money. Right. Her family is in debt. Is it too much? If you don't want to do it, I'll pay it directly to you. Don't be shy. I'm nothing, just enthusiastic. At this moment, Shenra Dong couldn't bear it anymore and grabbed your collar. You should shut up. Mouth for me. At that time the police had already arrived at the hospital. Someone called the police. 2 people followed us. One trip both sides wanted to report and disturb the coordination. The doctor was full of anger. Let's go. The 2 of them were walking and suddenly there was a voice calling from behind. Mr. Lin and Dr. Lu were walking in front and couldn't help but feel uneasy. This won't affect me. It's okay. We've done things before. Hey, how could these policemen know? Lin Sin turned around. The nurse walked over and said worriedly, you don't need to worry. No matter how much money you need, I will definitely help you spend it. Lin, I'm full of doubts. You sponsored me. You suddenly realized you said something wrong and panicked. Sorry, you don't need my help if you have that much money. What stupid thing did I say? Lin Sin smiled. No, why? I'm acting for justice. The police even gave me a banner. See you next time. The nurse nodded. Okay. At this time, Lin Sin turned around and walked away. She also walked home. Her hands were clasped together thoughtfully. She still wanted to invite him to dinner, but she couldn't open her mouth. Next time, she must say it. Okay. This time at the police station. Dr. Lu sat in front of the interrogation table full of anger. Why don't you take a statement for me quickly? I'm reporting the case. At this time Lin Sin and the policeman were at the police station. On the outside, Lin Sin was full of thoughts. Why only bring him in? What about me? This treatment is completely different. On the inside Dr. Lu was full of impatience. Otherwise I would like to find a lawyer. This time the police turned around and said to him, please answer our captain's phone. She wants to talk to you. Then held the phone towards him. Lin Sin took the phone. Hello Captain, would you like to ask? What's wrong? A voice rang out on the other side. Mr. Lin, over here, Shenra Dong whispered. We need your help. It turned out that the captain was none other than Shenra Dong. Lin Sin was full of confusion. Help. In his head he couldn't help but think the captain was. The voice seemed a bit familiar. On the other end of the line continued. You reported Jiangpu Hospital. There is indeed a problem. We will investigate behind this hospital colluding with quite complex forces and companies, and one of the Fexiang Company or another name Flying Company showed that he held 40% of the shares. Lin Xin was shocked when he heard that. Now at Fexiang Company headquarters. In the room 3 people were sitting leisurely, surrounded by their servants. Ma Dada Sheng was the one who held 15% of the shares. He held a young girl and raised his voice. How has the car betting luck been recently? Then he laughed and said, this is my trophy from the other day. His hands squeezed the girl's shoulders. She immediately trembled with fear. Uncle Chang, who holds 25% of the shares, saw that and immediately teasing. Is it legal to look so small? Ma Dada Sheng refuses to leave it alone. Uncle Chang, is it legal in your hand? Uncle Chang laughed, his hands lightly touching the armrest of the chair. I like to play illegal. You still. Ang Den again holds 20% of the shares. He crosses his arms across his chest. His eyebrows furrowed in annoyance. Uncle Chang, is that Mr. Lin really coming? Uncle Chang laughed loudly. He had already called. He would be here soon. That guy called Lin Xin was just an ordinary college student. He thought he would get 40% of the shares and come here to share the money. Because he thought that Fexiang Company was a normal company. He did not stop and continued to speak proudly. The most ridiculous thing is still Lao follow along. You guys don't go overboard later. It's not good to scare our new shareholder into peeing his pants. Ang Den 2. Regarding this matter, accountability will be pursued to the fullest extent. And neither the Chia father nor son can evade it. At this moment, the door was pushed open and a voice rang out. Someone peed their pants. At this moment Lin Xin walked in with a leisurely attitude. He spoke clearly. Hello shareholders. I am Lin Xin. I heard that a shareholders meeting is about to be held to divide the money. I feel a little I was embarrassed to be paid for doing nothing, so I brought everyone a coconut. At this moment, the 3 people simultaneously looked towards the door, their eyes full of contempt. The young man, Ang Den, smirked, just coming to know the new shareholder. At this moment a guy walked up and held a piece of paper in front of Lin Xin's eyes. Ma Dada Sheng said, sign this contract. Lin Xin looked at the paper. This is a share capital transfer contract. You want me to transfer the shares unconditionally? At this time, the other guy became impatient. If he didn't sign, he wouldn't even dream of leaving this place. Lin Xin turned around and behind him were 2 strong guys. At this moment, the young girl in Ma Dada Sheng's arms looked at Lin Xin. Ah, so it's like the Hong Men banquet. At this moment Lin Xin snatched the paper and threw it away. His voice full of humor. I didn't sign, you bite me. At this moment the guy didn't look anymore, he rushed forward intending to give Lin Xin a punch. Please don't drink alcohol. Want to drink alcohol as punishment. Saw the fist about to hit his handsome face. Lin Xin immediately caught him. He grabbed his wrist tightly, causing the opponent to tremble and unable to move. He was afraid and bent down to beg for his forgiveness. The 3 remaining shareholders. He couldn't bear it any longer and gritted his teeth in anger. The reckless guy, at this time, surrounded the defenders. They all rushed up. Together they held their right hands and signed. Seeing them rush towards Lin Xin just sighed. I originally only cooperated with the police to come here to get some evidence and information from Fexiang Company. As expected, the situation is not that simple. Lin Xin right now threw a coconut at them. Then the coconut hit one of them in the face, making him scream in pain. The coconut continued to fly towards Ma Dada Sheng. Everyone raised their swords to slash. Lin Xin's eyes were full of hatred. Lin Xin immediately dodged. The knives they swung gently. At this time the 3 shareholders were stunned and everyone's mouths were open. Lin Xin used all his strength to punch the opponent so that he had no time to fight back. After dealing with that guy behind him, he immediately sent another guy. That guy was swinging his knife and he observed. Then he bent down and held the leg of the person who had just was defeated by him. In his mind he couldn't help but think, if the system assigned to someone who was proficient in Chinese martial arts and swordsmanship, it wouldn't be so sleazy. Then he held one person up, spun around, and flew all over their teammates. The teammates immediately fell to the ground. The other person stood rooted to the spot, constantly panicking. They couldn't believe how he could do that. How could that be possible? Lin Xin had now defeated all the bodyguards. He turned around and looked at the 3 shareholders. Only you were left, right? He held up a person lying on the ground and boldly walked towards the 3 shareholders. The 3 of them trembled in fear. Petty little bandits. I have been a strong man for 30 years. Do you think I would be afraid of you? At this moment Ma Da Sheng picked up the coconut and shouted loudly, intending to throw it at Lin Sin, but he immediately changed his expression. Mr. Lin, you really are. Why do you need to be so polite when you come? Even buy me coconuts. Ma Da Sheng, I'm the first one to welcome you. Lin Sin smiled and pointed towards him. Ma Da Sheng, this IQ is quite high. Ang Den clasped his hands together and forced a smile. That's right, that's right. At this point Lin Sin changed his tone. He held out 3 shares transfer papers. So everyone knows what to do. Right? The 3 people trembled in fear. We knew. Right after forcing them to sign, Lin Sin was satisfied and left with 100% ownership of the shares. Not bad. This shareholder meeting was perfect. Then he waved his hand. Ended the meeting, leaving 3 people kneeling behind watching him leave indignantly. They gritted their teeth. Hateful. At this moment Uncle Chang clenched his fist and his voice became hateful. Brat. Do you think Feshiang Company is a small company? Are you sure it's okay? Hearing that, Lin Sin turned around and exclaimed in surprise. At this time the 3 of them continued. Feshiang Company is just a subsidiary. The parent company is actually in Myanmar. Then Ang Den continued. The supply chain in there. You can't imagine how many forces behind it. Big. Lin Sin imagined the free time next to Myanmar with sparkling sunny and windy scenery and beautiful girls. What a wonderful place, he thought to himself. Myanmar, what a sunny and windy subtropical landscape. See if I want to get key evidence. I have to go on a trip. Lin Sin stroked her chin thoughtfully. Will the police pay for this trip? Maybe I can save some money. Activating a beautiful money-making tool from another country is amazing. Lin Sin turned around and laughed loudly. Really good, so good. Seeing Lin Sin acting like that, the 3 people behind were bewildered and didn't understand what was going on. Then Lin, please wave your hand. The 3 people on the other side. In response to the confusion of the 3 of you, continue to speak. I have many things for you to help me take care of the company. Those people immediately objected. Our industry is 2 important words. Loyalty. What do you think we will do about this kind of thing, like betraying the boss? I even blocked a knife for the boss. Do you want to casually say something? Before they could finish, Lin Sin smiled and said, every day, I work 5 hours a day. Get 2 days off on weekends and holidays. My salary doubles. The 3 of them heard that and immediately changed their attitudes. Starting from today, you are our boss. I am willing to block bullets for you. I am willing to be a buffalo and a horse for you. It is true that matter determines consciousness. At this time the 3 shareholders heard the betrayal of those who close friends immediately became angry. You white-eyed wolves did this job. Immediately after that they lowered their voices and changed their facial expressions like flipping rice paper. They should have let us do it. At this time Lin Sin like a king lying on a bed, surrounded by servants who fan him and bring fruit for him. Lin Sin excitedly lay down and thought. In a few days, after collecting enough evidence, I will slowly deal with you guys later. In the yard, flying to Myanmar, Lin Sin landed safely. He happily walked amidst the crowds. Myanmar, it was finally here. He was so excited. He wholeheartedly experienced the foreign landscape. Instant reality, as if pouring him a bucket of cold water. A guy walked over and held out a piece of paper and said, hello, entry application for 20 Chinese yuan. Lin Sin heard that and immediately froze in place. It was difficult. It was very difficult to leave the airport. He was immediately stopped by a security guard. Hello, a little fee. He went to the room to ask for a stamp. A girl gently smiled at him. Hello, no fee, it's not easy to pass. At this moment the money in his body just flew away. He couldn't hold it in any longer. Got angry and walked out quickly. As he walked, he thought, is this Myanmar all charging so much? It's not much but also very obnoxious. Then he randomly chose a car. He wanted to quickly leave this place as quickly as possible. Master, go to the Soldan Pagoda scenic spot. At this moment a luxury car stopped. Getting out of the car was Wei Schumann, was full of aura. Behind her was a bodyguard. At this moment a fierce argument was heard. It was the voice of Lin Sin and the driver from earlier. Lin Sin shouted loudly, 50 yuan. Foreigner going such a distance with me. Why did you only give me 25 yuan? The driver replied, we in Myanmar set the price like that. Wherever you go it's the same price. You must give me this amount of money. Lin Sin is helpless. This country's double standards really opened my eyes. Hearing the argument, Wei Shuman was surprised. She walked towards the two people. On this side the two people were still arguing fiercely. Lin Sin, hot-tempered, specializes in tricking us perfume people. Right, I'll only give you 25. You can take it if you like. The driver won't give up. If you don't give 50 yuan then don't leave. Wei Shuman spoke up at this time. Let him go. The driver was now confused. Mrs. Wei. But Lin Sin was confused, not knowing who this person was and why he was helping him. Wei Shuman crossed his arms. Just think of it as accumulating virtue for Mr. Chanu. Hope he can enter the cycle of reincarnation smoothly. The driver replied, yes, Mrs. Wei. At this time a ding sounded. That's it. It was a signal to discover a beautiful girl. When she started the play mission, it turned out that this girl Wei Shuman was 27 years old, 172 centimeters tall, and weighed 52 kilograms. Seeing this, Lin Sin was startled. She was the target, playing around. Then he pieced together the information. The other driver called her mom. Plus her funeral outfit also had some kind of reincarnation cycle. Then he raised his hand chin thoughtfully, just in time to test his SS level feng shui divination skills. He looked at her from top to bottom and couldn't help but think. Looking at her face, the lines were black. She had recently lost a relative. Moreover, today she had a disaster of bankruptcy. And then you were proud. So strong, worthy of an SS level skill. Saw the two of them leave. You immediately followed. Is it because of the disaster of bankruptcy? Is it a coincidence? The more serious your bankruptcy, the happier I am making money. At the jade selling area, Lin Sin following him couldn't help but exclaim. It's really amazing. Selling jade is like selling radishes. Wei Shuman stopped at a stall. The owner looked at this stone. The shop owner immediately brought out the tools to try. The beauty really knows how to look at the goods. This stone is from the Muna area. It is definitely high quality. Is my shop's talisman. She looked at the stone and suddenly thought, this green color is indeed of good quality. But I can't be 100% sure. Now that I don't have much money, I must buy it. Only good products. The boss saw her hesitation and continued. This green color must be at least half a finger deep. At the very least it must be worth several hundred million in Myanmar money. A person standing behind the boss chimed in. Buy it now, beauty. Quote the price. Wei Shuman wondered. A few hundred million in Myanmar money probably wouldn't be 8,000, 10,000. So maybe think a little bit. The boss gave a mysterious smile. 8,000. Low price. My best price is 100 million. In honor of the beauty 8,000 can also be sold to you. Then he brought his dirty hand to your chest. But you have to play with me a little bit. The bodyguard immediately she caught his hand and bent it back. His claws trying to touch his wife. The boss cried out in pain. It hurts. Let go, let go. At this time Wei Shuman spoke up. Don't broken. He also had to transport rocks for me. Hearing that, the bodyguard let go. At this time, he straightened his painful hand full of anger. I know, you're Chanu's lady, the boss of the pay gang. No wonder you're so feisty. Then he continued to say, it's a pity that Chanu died early. I heard that pay gang is about to be unable to survive anymore. Why did you come here to bet? Oh, you're out of money. Right. Listen. So Wei Shuman's eyes turned angry, looking towards the talkative boss. She immediately gave him a slap. There was a loud slap and the slap was so strong that he fell backwards. He fell on the stones causing them to crack. After the powerful slap, Wei Shuman was upset. Giving you have a face. Right. The boss held up a stone and shouted loudly. Hey, this woman intentionally broke my stone. If she couldn't pay the price of 100 million, she wanted to smash my stall. See, attracting the attention of the people around him, he shouted even louder. Come on, Chanu is bankrupt. You guys don't have money and you still dare to come and bet. What are you acting like? You poor bastards. What are you doing? If you're brave enough, buy it for 100 million. Damn it. At this moment there were a few people filming behind. Wei Shuman was worried. If it wasn't because of gathering money, then I would. But now if I don't pay, then this group of people will use an excuse to cause trouble. Until then, While she was still thinking, Lin Sin immediately spoke up. 100 million M coins. Right, that also means 350.000 Chinese money. Let's swipe card to go. This made her extremely surprised. The boss at this moment gritted his teeth angrily. Who are you? A Thai person. Lin Sin smiled lightly, going without changing his name. Sitting without changing his last name. Perfume person. Those the people in the stall, and the boss immediately looked down on Lin Sin. There's no place for you to talk about perfume here. Don't you hurry up and go away. Perfume man. As long as it's a perfume man. You'll be charged urgently. Dude, you have to pay 200 million M coins to get this stone. Lin Sin frowned. His eyes also became uncomfortable with the people in front of him. Originally intended to play around to make money. How much money to spend? It's okay to play around. But now the money can be earned a little late. At this time Lin Sin stepped closer to the boss. Now breaking his face is the most important thing. The boss fell down and backed away in fear later. At this time Wei Shuman spoke up. Who are you? Stop worrying about how much money you have. The rules of this market can't be messed with by a Chinese person like you. Lin Sin frowned and looked at the woman. Now is there something wrong with you? Wei Shuman felt guilty and didn't know what to say. Lin Sin excitedly said loudly. Double the price. Right. Okay, I'll buy more. Take out all the stones from your store. If you see it, you will buy it all. The boss shouted loudly. Do you hear anything? Bring all the stones here. The servant quickly brought all the stones to Lin Sin. Yes, boss. The boss thought excitedly. The fat pig offered his head. For me, killing my luck today wasn't bad. He chuckled. This batch of goods has been appraised by experts. They all look very good on the outside, but in reality they are not worth the money. Simply put, it's scary, otherwise I would have opened it myself. Then specializes in fooling stupid people like that a little more to see his jokes. At this time Lin Sin walked over and picked up each stone to choose. Crystallizing the texture of this one and the shell of that one is very luxurious. This one could be purple green. Then with him, he chose 8 stones. He sat down and crossed his arms to look at the stones. But his appraisal skills could only see the outside. How deep the color inside was. How many cracks were all impossible to guess. Although it can increase the rate of getting good goods. But not 100% sure. But at this time feng shui fortune telling can completely compensate for this gap. Then he sat cross-legged and clasped his hands together to do feng shui fortune telling to toss the hexagram. He flipped 2 coins up in front of each stone. The first one is a coin with 1 flower and 1 number. Holy number. Yes. The second coin is all negative flowers. No. The third bullet continued. Then he kept tossing like that until he ran out of kicks. Outside the boss stood with his arms crossed and looked on with disdain. Pretending to be a god and a demon. Wei Shuman stood outside not understanding what he was doing. Later then he stood up and pointed at the stones. Okay, these 5 stones will be cut now. The boss was excited. No problem. Pay in advance. A total of 700 million M coins. Which is also 2,300.000 currency. Right after he transferred money, T received 2,300.000 in flower money. Everyone around talked non-stop. The most interesting thing was looking at the perfumer's expression. You guys pretended to try it, but in the end you couldn't open it. What? You stupid kid. Bought some nonsense. And got tricked. Right, I'm telling you, those pills that look crystalline, have a very good texture, are all fake. Boss at this moment, when I heard it, I immediately said, don't talk nonsense. I'm not deceiving people. They bought more than 200.000 worth of flowers from the golden pig. Looking at the way he dresses, he must be a fortune. Okay, Lin Sin now smiled complacently. Oh, if you're curious, now open the stone. Open your dog eyes and look. Then everyone used their cutting eyes to open each stone. The boss sighed at this time. It was all a waste of time. Some people even laughed at Lin Sin. The perfume person is so stupid, and doesn't know how to be confident. Where did you get it? At this moment the boss was about to turn around and leave an employee panicking. The boss was all. He didn't turn around and raised his eyebrows and said, what's wrong? Everyone left right. At this time they brought the cut pieces of stone, all of which were already on the shelf. Seeing the colorful green and purple pieces, the boss was surprised and couldn't believe his eyes. 2 purple jade stones. 2 jade stones. green jade crystal, an imperial green stone. Everyone outside, both Wei Schumann and her bodyguards were panicking. At this time everyone was surrounding Lin Xin. You are handsome. You are handsome. Jade crystal. I pay 2,000.000 flowers for that purple jade. I pay 3,000.000 flowers for purple jade. 4,000.000 flowers to sell that green crystal jade to me. Please. Green crystal. I pay 6,000.000 flowers. This time an elegant man walked up. I bought all the flowers for 7.50.00. Wei Schumann was now soft-spoken. Lin Xin was full of excitement. You all paid very high prices, but I decided to give them all to the predestined beauty. This one-time meeting with me, he said while pointing his hand at Wei Schumann. This made the people around him extremely shocked. What? More than 7.00.00 jade stones. Free flower money. At this time Wei Schumann was extremely upset. Unexpectedly, with Lin Xin's decision, the people around kept talking, probably wanting to get acquainted with the Pei Gang high-rise. Right, casting a long rod is good at catching big fish. Wei Schumann walked closer to Lin Xin. I don't know what purpose you helped me for, but now I really need your favor, so. She took off her necklace. This jade card is Wei Schumann's promissory note. I give it to you. In the future, in Myanmar, no matter what trouble you encounter, just take out the jade token. And of course someone will respect you. I will definitely attribute the gift you gave me. Cash. We'll pay double later. Lin Xin reached out to receive the jade card in surprise. Then she and the bodyguard left. She said again, never to see her again. At this time her excitement level had already decreased. Increased by 10%. Lin Xin happily took the jade card. The warmth had a slight scent. In the big square, the giant colorful yellow towers, these structures looked so strange. At the foot of the tower everyone was having fun taking pictures. Lin Xin was now standing on the big stage. He used binoculars to look towards the tall building that was Pei Gang's headquarters. He looked at the building with his mind full of thoughts. Lin, according to information and documents of Fexiang Company, Pei Gang Group controls 4 major markets. Fexiang Company is only one of them. The structure of the Pei Gang general management system will be divided into 3 parts. On top will be the Pei Gang management layer. The bottom includes 3 small branches: primitive stone mining, human organ processing area and real estate control area. These 3 departments are all controlled by Pei Gang. At the bottom is Fexiang Company Jiang Fu disease. Looking at such a diagram, Lin Xin couldn't help but think. The management consists of the boss and several senior elders. The internal relationships within the group are complex. While there appears to be a trend towards whitewashing before, inexplicably, they have embarked on a spree of reckless wealth accumulation and committed numerous crimes during this time. You remember the conversation with the police? You wanted to go to Myanmar to participate in the Pei Gang's corporate congress. Actually, you got the evidence. Just keep committing crimes and the Pei Gang Company's documents have helped us a lot. Lin Xin crossed her arms in front of her chest with a face full of indignation. As a young man with ambition, I hate Myanmar's scam. This rare opportunity let me contribute a small part of my strength. I will definitely not refuse. The police officer touched his shoulder. Well said. We need enthusiastic young men like him. Another person held his hand tightly. No matter what, his own safety was the most important thing. If there was danger along the way, he could withdraw from the mission at any time. Come on. Lin Xin is full of confidence. Rest assured. Now he closes his eyes and thinks about what's coming next. Completes the mission and then goes out for a few days. If there is a romantic encounter. He turned around and saw a young girl with a smooth white waist. He couldn't help but peek. This girl was Mang. She was taking a selfie with this pure and innocent beauty that was hard to resist. Okay again, Lin Xin looked up at her. Her voluptuous appearance, this hot body made it difficult for him to take his eyes off. He opened his eyes wide to look at this strange girl, his mouth constantly exclaiming. Suddenly she slipped and fell down. Lin Xin reacted very quickly and rushed to help this beautiful girl into his arms. She fell into Lin Xin's arms. He kindly asked her. She was not bleeding anywhere. She immediately reacted. She stood up and bowed to thank him. It's okay. She threatened me to death. Fortunately you saved me. But at this time Lin Xin's eyes were focused on into the chest of the girl in front of him. It seemed like he didn't hear what she said. He thought to himself, oh my gosh, it was actually a vacuum. Are Myanmar girls really that open? Then the girl excitedly introduced. My name is Mang. What is your name? Lin Sin now coldly replied. Call me Lin Sin. She was surprised, of course. Did you come to travel? Lin Sin's face was impassive. Then Mang pulled Lin Sin's hand. Then you definitely can't miss this. Follow me. You two go everywhere. People were splashing water on each other. It was extremely bustling. Wow, this is a water festival. It's so grand. Lin Sin suddenly had a bucket of water thrown in his face. Then Mang looked at him and winked. During the festival, if you splash this water, people who don't actively attack others will become targets for everyone to attack. Then he immediately picked up a basin of water with an excited expression. Very good. Then he fell on Mang. Two people laughed and joked very happily. Then someone sprayed a water hose on her, making her startled and screamed. Another person splashed water on her face in surprise. Then Lin Sin looked at her wet face, immediately laughed loudly. His face was also wet at this time, and they played together until sunset. The two walked in a small alley. Mang held Lin Sin's arm. They looked like a newly in love couple right now. Mang was a bit angry at this moment. He still laughed. I fell so miserably and he didn't protect me. Lin Sin calmly said. Isn't it you who taught me? There are only people who attack and are attacked. Labor. Then Mang rubbed his hand. Are you happy today? He replied excitedly. Very happy. Still, thank you for taking me to the water festival. Then she smiled. Happy is okay. Suddenly the two discovered that the street was a dead end. Right at this moment a car stopped behind them and they were startled and turned around. Two thugs with cigarettes in their mouths got out of the car. They probably had weapons in their hands. Not a good person. Not bad Mang. At this moment Mang no longer had the innocent look from before but became scary. Exaggeration. I'm a professional. This is our reward, golden pig, it's doubled. Lin Sin heard that. His face turned pale. At this time Mang used his index finger to gently touch Lin Sin's chin. Brother, are you very disappointed? Are you very surprised? Just the performance that he was looking forward to the most was gone. Lin Sin was cold at this moment. Surprise was not surprising. Perfumers basically knew that traveling to Myanmar would be at risk of being caught. I lost my kidney, but it's a pity that a beautiful girl like you has to do this kind of work. Mang now looked at Lin Sin affectionately, her hand gently loosening the collar to reveal her white chest. Or is it, like this? You give me 100 million in flowers and I can let you enjoy it before you die. At this time a guy with a gun said, Mang, if he dares to give it, do you dare to accept it? The boss knows you stole it. Pig's money. You will have a layer of skin peeled off. Okay, do it quickly. Then he tied Lin Sin's hands. Lin Sin now voluntarily got into the car and the guy pointed the gun at him and laughed. Also obeyed. At this moment, it's full of sharpness, wasting words, being held at gunpoint but can't listen. Lin Sin sat in the car and looked out the window thinking. I heard that everywhere in Myanmar is a scam. Sure enough, no, very surprising. Although there was a slight deviation from the plan, there was still a few hours until the shareholders' meeting. Let's just play with them for a while. A factory. The faint lights reflected through the window. In front of the yard, two trucks were parked with a few people. The car rushed to open the door. 3 people got out. Lin Sin with his hands tied heavily followed the other guy shouting. It's here, get off. 2 people stepped out aggressively. One was Dao Tuo. Next to him he is a henchman who is giving water. That is the owner of the ice shop from the other day. The boss is really effective. Dao Tuo put his hands in his pockets and laughed loudly. Brother, your ice shop was attacked by this kid. Damn, looks very chicken. Lin Sin surprised. Isn't this that obnoxious boss? The other boss aggressively pointed his finger at Lin Sin, shouting loudly. The perfume boy is very arrogant. Right, now it has fallen into my hands. Boss Dao Tuo gave me a knife. Dao Tuo patted his brother's shoulder and smiled mysteriously. What's the hurry? Brother, don't forget the terms of this transaction. Wait until I drain all his money, then everyone belongs to you. At this time Lin Sin looked at the man in front of him and thought. According to Feshiang Company's documents, this black pig is one of the elders of the Pei Gang. I didn't expect to meet him here. Boss. Behind the organ processing area his name is Dao Tuo. The ice shop owner laughed loudly. Does the kid know the outcome when he pokes me? Continue, come experience the most painful moment of your life. Lin Sin stood still without saying anything. The inside was now like a detention area. The warden shouted, "Men on the left, women on the right, women beautiful. Then check the people arrested here all share the same fate as Lin Sin." Everyone has tired and sullen faces. The screams of the manager and the screams of the girls with fate, the tragic fate, created a terrifying scene that made everyone scared. This side in the operating room, everyone was doing surgery. A young man's blood was splattered everywhere. The scene was so scary. The hallway, everyone was taking Lin Sin on a tour. Ah Mang spoke up. "What? Are you afraid of peeing your pants? Now give me your bank card password. Then call all your relatives and friends to borrow money." The boss walked in front and spoke to the back. Maybe he could avoid physical pain. Lin Sin smirked. A person behind him said, "So he can still laugh." Lin Sin smiled coldly. "Because I thought of something quite interesting." He remembered the police's advice. It would be very convenient for these traffickers to be handed over to the Myanmar police. This is a custom-made tracking device, with a credibility layer on top. Even if the signal is a tester, it can only be considered a normal metal button. The police officer said, "When you are in danger, open the signal insulation layer. We will immediately find the location of you and quickly go to the rescue." Lin Sin thought to himself, "Observe them all first and then notify the police. Well, just follow the 10 cruel punishments and finish the sentence to deal with them one by one." Dao Tuo shouted loudly, "Don't talk nonsense and execute him right away." In front of the big burning pan, the gunman smiled smugly. "Okay, boss. I also want to see his miserable scream." At this moment, Ah Mang raised a piece of heated iron close to Lin Sin's face. "What is the bank card password?" Lin Sin was not afraid, but instead smiled lightly. "Come over here a little later. I'll tell you. I'll bring the burning hot piece closer. If you dare to use any tricks, I will press it on your forehead." At this moment, the gunman is holding Lin Sin's neck with one hand and the other hand is holding the gun to his head. He is not playing tricks, okay? Lin Sin was not afraid at this moment. He thought to himself, "Come a little closer. It only takes 3 seconds for everyone here to have to." At this time, because his neck was being tightened, the jade pendant that Wei Shuman gave him fell off. Out. The jade pendant fell to the ground in front of everyone's surprise. Ah Mang was surprised. She pulled the hot iron back. At this time, Lin Sin didn't understand why. Ah Mang bent down to pick up the jade pendant and looked at him with wonder. "I'm sorry. Why is this thing on your person?" At this moment, Dao heard it and immediately ran to him in shock. He pushed the henchman away. "This jade card is..." At this moment, a long slender hand opened the car door. That person was Wei Shuman. She and her bodyguards walked over. "Dare to touch my person." Wei Shuman walked over and they moved to one side in fear. The atmosphere was extremely tense at this time. She asked Lin at this time, "Sin. She's not injured anywhere." Lin Sin was bewildered. It was her. At this moment, Lin Sin moved her hand to break the bracelet that was tied tightly on her hands. Her voice full of reproach. "She came at the wrong time. She almost missed it. Then I reached the precept of killing and you forcibly cut me off." Wei Shuman smiled. "What should I say, or I have ruined your good deeds? Aren't you afraid?" Lin Sin sighed. "It's just a bunch of miscreants." Wei Shuman thought to himself. He also has guts. At this time, her excitement level has increased by 1%. Dao Tuo's eyes were full of anger. It turned out he was as the eldest sister's person. No wonder she has such audacity. The boss shouted loudly. "It turns out it's because of a rotten woman. You're here to deal with me. Right, boss Dao Tuo, don't be so polite to her anymore." After that, a series of people on Mrs. Wei's side raised their guns and screamed. "What kind of thing are you talking to the eldest sister-in-law? Dao Tuo's people on this side are no less. I'm afraid you're coming." This time Wei Shuman shouted loudly. "Put down all the guns for me. Have I forgotten all the rules that Chanu set out?" At this moment Dao Tuo raised one hand. "Now show the big sister face. The conference is about to start. I also hope you can always be our big sister. See you soon." At this time Wei Shuman's people turned around and left. "Let's go." At this time Wei Shuman said to Lin Sin, "You find your own opportunity to leave." Lin Sin was surprised. Wei Shuman walked to her luxury car and thought to herself, "Will things go smoothly?" She sat in the car and couldn't help but think, Chanu, you died comfortably, but when I chose to be your woman I predict that one day. At worst, the fish will die and tear the net. At this time Lin Sin suddenly sat on the car, making Mrs. Vi extremely panicked. Why did she get on the car? Do you want to die? Lin Sin's voice was full of teasing tease. This deserted mountain, where should I go to find a car? Give me a ride. At this time Wei Shuman shouted. Don't misunderstand, I only saved you, because you were implicated in helping me. At the jade market, I came to save you just to repay the favor. I almost have to go to a more dangerous place, so don't get out of the car quickly. Lin Sin closed her eyes. Even if she let me go now, she would think it was something named Dao Tuo and that Jade Boss will forgive me. Why is it safest to follow you now? Wei Shuman didn't know what to say. Helpless before the young man. Drive. Good luck to you then. At this time, at the Pei Gang headquarters building, the sparkling lights inside were holding an extremely exciting shareholder meeting. At this time Gedenwei put his elbows on the table, his face full of tension. Feshiang Company, what are you doing? But until now still cannot be contacted. I wonder if there is a meeting today. He is Gedenwei, primitive stone excavation site. This side Chin Pleiades, real estate control site. Not angry at all, he is against the back of his hand on his cheek. It's okay, they're just making a bridge abroad. If it doesn't work then change it and tell them if they don't come today then they won't have to show up again in the future. At this moment Dao Tuo spoke up. Why care about those small things? Why is the main character here today? At this moment Lin Sin smiled softly and thought. All the actors have arrived and the good drama is about to start. At this time, Wei Shuman slammed his hand on the table impatiently. If everyone has arrived then let's start. Pei Gang's traditional annual corporate benefit meeting should be led by the leader. Chanu presided, but unfortunately 5 days ago he was killed by an explosion on a private train. At this time her eyes became even sharper. So, today's meeting with you elders is basically a Hongmen banquet for me. You're aiming to usurp power, aren't you? At this time Gedenwei burst out laughing provocatively. I just like people with straightforward personalities like Big Brother, so I won't beat around the bush anymore. Although Big Brother Chanu passed away, we are very sad, but Pei Gang cannot be without a leader for one day because of the stability of Pei Gang. Today we must choose a new gang leader. Chin Pleiades frowned. This word usurpation should have been isn't it right to use it on the eldest sister-in-law? The three of us are all elders who built Pei Gang and old Chanu unfortunately passed away. Isn't it natural for us to take over? At this time, Mrs. Vi shouted angrily. She remembered the explosion on that boat. Unfortunately passed away and was able to plant explosives on Chanu's private yacht knowing his itinerary the only person who could do all this was only 3 people. Yes, I can confirm that the murderer is one of you. At this moment the 3 people looked at her in panic. Dao Tuo clapped his hands. The sister-in-law said it well. Let's do this. Wait until I become the gang leader then we'll definitely mobilize all of Pei Gang's resources to coordinate with her to investigate the real culprit behind Big Brother Chanu's death. At this time the whole hall laughed loudly. Lin Sin couldn't help but think. Then Sir Chanu is their boss and this person is already dead. Originally planning to arrest this mysterious boss and hand it over to the police. It's true that the plan can't keep up with changes. Lin Sin looked at everyone. Observed more. Let's go. Wei Shuman shouted angrily. Have you all forgotten? That year Chanu built Pei Gang. Building a career with nothing is a country where everyone lives and dies to have. Her remember the painful images when people were arrested and shot to death. But also because of the violence. Countless brothers were killed and injured. And also arrested and shot to death. Now times have changed. What we do is no longer about robbing by force, but about protecting our inheritance. Finding the right path. And our last wish before Chanu passes away is to hope that Pei Gang will return to the right path and do things. Legal business. Although he was also killed. Because of that, I will carry out his will and find the culprit to revenge him. At this time everyone outside shouted loudly. We support you. You said, yes. The era of fighting and killing has passed. At this time Lin Sin's eyes were opened. He exclaimed in surprise. This big sister's aura is really top. Chin Pleiades couldn't hear it and immediately became angry. Has Pei Gang's stance changed for many years just because of her one sentence? Gedenwei sat with his arms crossed and looked at her with thorny eyes. Wei Shuman hasn't been married to Chanu for a year yet. Chanu already wants to purge. Have you whitewashed Pei Gang? Everyone, think about it. This is not suspicious. After all, this is all because of you playing tricks. Right, so to speak, your suspicion is the biggest. You want to destroy Pei Gang. Wei Shuman couldn't sit still anymore. She clapped her hands and shouted loudly. He said it again. Dao Tuo smiled proudly. Sister-in-law, I heard that today you ran to the jade market to bet on stones because you had no money, right? No matter what business we do, it's all about making a living. How do you rely on making everyone eat well and drink well? Just rely on your diligence in assessing that cat-scratching kick. Chin Pleiades also added, side note. Women are women, and want to do business with Pei Gang. In my opinion, whoever becomes the new gang boss, you will follow that person, and you can still keep your position as big sister. This time guard-her officer got angry and immediately raised his gun to his mouth and shouted. Chin Pleiades, how dare you talk to the big sister like that? Suddenly a gun pulled the trigger and shot out with a bang. The bullet shot straight into the eye. The bodyguard's left side was splattered with blood. Shocking Wei Shuman. The one holding the gun was none other than Chin Pleiades. He placed his feet on the table majestically. A bodyguard dared to point at me. At Hey Geddon Wei walked towards Wei Shuman and smiled smugly. Wei Shuman, you don't need to investigate anymore. Chanu was killed by me. He's about to go into the coffin and he still wants to whitewash Pei Gang. If he doesn't die, then how much? Pei Gang's thousands of brothers all no longer have food to eat. Then he approached Wei Shuman and reached out his dirty hands to caress her beautiful face. It would be a pity for her to be such a beautiful widow. Be my woman, I can make you forget Chanu for just one night. At this time Wei Shuman's eyes were full of hatred. Her hand pulled out a remote control. He finally admitted it. She shouted, echoed throughout the building. I already knew that all three of you had a part in killing Chanu. Dao Tuo, where do you think I would use the money? I bought all the explosives. She continued to scream with the confusion of the three of you. Put in this whole building. Pei Gang, either die or withdraw from Pei Gang. I give you 10 seconds to decide. At this time the bodyguards outside are extremely scared. This what? Damn, I don't want to die. At this moment Lin Sin was bewildered. Oh my god, is this woman so evil? But if we really blew up this building, it would save a lot of trouble for the police. I need to run out the window. This level 7 physical strength can still withstand jumping from the 5th floor. Geddon Wei looked at her challengingly. She pressed it away. Her eyes were now shocked and didn't know what to do. The bodyguards who had been bribed by the other side, all left to clear the mines. I'm so sorry, big sister. Boss Geddon Wei gave us more. It's true, white-eyed wolves. At this time 3 men surrounded Wei Shuman. She kept pressing but couldn't. Geddon Wei smiled smugly. Wei Shuman, don't press anymore. You know, tell your little brother to go if I set explosives. I also know how to buy your little brother to remove the mines. This money is well spent. Lately, if you want to be a boss, you have to have money. Wei Shuman knew that her plan would not succeed. She helplessly slammed her hand on the table and gritted her teeth in anger. Geddon Wei stood in front of Chin Pleiades, with an arrogant and cocky attitude. Although Chanu was the boss, his prestige was still there. But the three of them, if I join forces, the person with the right to speak is still in my hands. He stretched out his hands, as if he could grasp the sky. And the most important thing is, the brothers who follow me have money and meat. I followed you. These words are really very attractive. Aren't they delicious bait? Dao Tuo touched his bearded chin. Looking a bit wobbly, Geddon Wei took a few steps forward, punching his chest. Confidently added, my rough stone quarry business earns 870 billion a year. I should be the boss of the gang. There should be no problem. This amount of money he converted into flowers is nearly 30 billion. Dao Tuo was immersed in the dream of wealth, smiling happily, sticking out his tongue. Of course he supported it. He was a bit hesitant. It's just a pity that my sister-in-law is so beautiful. I also want to taste it. Geddon Wei knew that Dao Tuo would say that, so he added, it's easy. I'll let Shuman take turns serving us. A burst of laughter erupted, as expected of a big brother. Wei Shuman sat still like a placed doll, inside the glass display case. He was really angry to the point that his forehead was covered in blue veins. His face was dark, his hands were clenched into fists. But he could only stand still and listen to that group of disgusting men laughing and joking with each other. Dao Tuo, Mr. How long has it been targeting Schumann? Let's be honest. The other person grinned and showed a very lewd expression. It started from the day she married Chanu. When Chanu was young, he didn't know how to control himself. So he screwed up. A long time ago, Schumann married him, probably hasn't used it many times. He was so happy that his legs wanted to jump. So isn't it almost intact? Hey, the gang leader you already married. Schumann should let me go first. Will you? Schumann used force. His nails pierced his skin to the point of drawing fresh blood. Suddenly, a man's voice came from the top of her head. And at the same time, she felt the temperature of a man's hand on her shoulder. It's not the time to despair. No matter what I say, I'll cooperate. With me. Lin Sin jumped over the table. He was wearing a simple black t-shirt with shorts. Sandals on his feet, comfortable as if he were at home. He walked up to those three fat guys, asking to join. I want to join too. As the leader of the pay gang, Gedenwei looked at him with contempt. Motherfucker, who are you? Everyone around was surprised, so tense that they forgot to breathe. Dao Tuo spoke first. This is the person Wei Schumann just took in. Very arrogant. Gedenwei coldly snorted, pointed his finger and shouted. Reckless guy, kill him. Lin Sin slowly pulled out a contract agreement. I am Wei Schumann's man. Open your dog eyes to see what this is. Chin Pleiades held the contract in his hand. Dao Tuo glanced over. Both gasped. In unison. You are the new shareholder of Fexiang Company. The surrounding viewers also shouted. What? Even Armang and Wei Schumann were shocked beyond words. Chin Pleiades secretly wiped sweat. Even though it's a photocopy, this contract is real. Dao Tuo angrily banged on the table. Glaring at you, kid, I don't know what trick you're playing to deceive us all. But I can tell, let me tell you clearly. Even if you are a shareholder of Fexiang Company, the position of gang leader is not your turn. Fexiang Company is just a foreign company. Making that little money is not enough to fill your teeth. There is no place here. Let you talk. Go away about your perfume. There is no place for you to talk here. Lin Sin lowered her eyes. Her attitude up until now has been extremely calm, even though public opinion is and has been. Dao Tuo pulled towards him. What does a perfume person look like in our pay gang? If you don't go anymore, I will break your eyebrows. Wait for them to finish. Then he will answer, each sentence and each word uttered. It's so light. It's like just eating a cake and drinking a cup of tea. So I just need to make a lot of money to be a boss. So I can just support my sister-in-law. Wei Schumann was stunned. People. Their cheeks suddenly felt hot. Gedenwei gritted his teeth. What do you mean? Lin Sin started to attract allies, completely ignoring the expression on his face. If you can make the brothers earn money to eat meat, buy new welfare, is the king, then you should choose me with your sister-in-law. He put one hand in his pocket, the other hand raised into 5 fingers. Because in my hand there is a big piece of cake. And moreover, I am the one with the real power to lead. The guys went together to make money. The whole hall was silent for a while, then burst into laughter. Gedenwei held his stomach and laughed like he was losing control. Some people even shed tears. Most of them were mocking laughter. I had big piece of cake. Your Fexiang Company has more strength than me. Dao Tuo clenched his fist, pointed his thumb at himself. His face wrinkled like a crumpled piece of paper. Then I will let you die clearly. Open your dog eyes and look clearly. My organ processing area, the annual income is 1.8 billion in flower money. Chin Pleiades also follows suit. My real estate control floor, every year 2.5 billion in flower money. Gedenwei stands in the middle. He holds his head high. His back is as straight as a column. He holds out his hands. Extremely arrogant. Gedenwei, I am the place that earns the most money in the 4 districts. Income per year reaching billions in flower money. Wei Schumann took a deep breath. She thought to herself, it's over. Fexiang Company's annual financial report only earned 100 million in flower money at most. Chin Pleiades crossed her arms. You guys take it again. Several security guards outside also followed the command and ran over. Lin Sin was not surprised nor showed any other emotions on his face. He waved his hand at the crowd. He was in charge of the financial department. There, you come here. He pointed blankly at himself. Then slowly walked past. Lin Sin pulled out a black card with a shiny gold border. Put it on the payment machine. The transaction amount was 5 billion in flowers. He held the card with 2 fingers. As if the winner looked at the generals. Defeated at my hands. This 5 billion is the sister-in-law for the brothers to drink tea. Everyone has a share. Chin Pleiades. Dao Tuo. Ged and Wei are frozen on the spot. Even Wei Shuman is stuttering. I invite you. Even the people around me were listening, not knowing if they had heard wrong or if that kid really had such high prestige. 5 billion in flowers. Tea. What the heck? I figured. The math is not good. Can anyone tell me how much is divided? Another person immediately took out the phone and pressed frantically. Let me calculate. The entire pay gang has more than 3,000 people. Each person can be divided. More than 1400.000 in flowers. Some people are talking nonsense. Damn it, being a little brother can't earn that much money in your whole life. Lin Sin approached the three of them, smirking. What? You guys, someone also took a few billion for the brothers to drink tea. Only to see those guys let out a few indistinct sounds. Lin Sin clenched his fist, one hand pointing to the sky, as if the captain was steering his ship out. It's so far away, you can't get it out. So I said the person drawing the cake was right. You guys follow the big sister. From now on we will all be able to eat meat plated with gold. There will be no more danger. There will be no more. No one will be arrested anymore. No one will be in jail. There will be no more internal fighting and killing each other. From now on we can get high salaries. Enjoy life. This is the path that the big brother will take. And old brother Chanu wants to take everyone away. Now how do you choose? Such a beautiful prospect. Who wouldn't want to experience it? Not to mention the 5 billion in flower money already given. What reason is there to unbelieving? The whole crowd rushed out like bees from a hive. Big sister, you will always be our big sister. Big sister, I was wrong. Just a temporary confusion. I will follow you until the end of my life. Feeling the fat rising to the mouth and being scraped off with the upper hand. Of course the anger of the three old men couldn't be swallowed. Everyone's face was stewing as if they had just been in a sauna. Wei Shuman couldn't believe her eyes. She had regained her prestige. Soon many people were surrounding her. She looked towards Lin Sin. Just 1 or 2 words from this man had changed the whole world. The situation was changed. What background did he have? Lin Sin looked at the whole situation being turned around by him like a pinwheel. He couldn't help but laugh. His chest was heaving. The black gang is the black gang. Right, any meaning is just words on the lips. As long as you have money you will immediately turn into an idiot. Dao Tuo covered half of his face, restraining himself so as not to go crazy. He growled every word. Big sister, what a master. No wonder Chanu listens to you like that. This Lin Sin must be the chess piece you've been arranging for many years. Right, okay, we've all been plotted by you. Wei Shuman blinked, a question mark in his head. What the hell is this crazy guy talking about? Chin Pleiades stood in the middle, pointing, shouting until his voice was hoarse. Why are there more words to her? Now there is only force is the only way to be moral. Come up for me. And then a group of people with iron rods ran out. They must have been prepared for this situation. Lin Sin raised his eyebrows. He came at the right time. He put his hands in his pockets pants, pointing at the other person. And I block in front of Shuman. The brothers avenge boss Chanu. The life of those 3 guys is a 100 million reward. Sister-in-law said to do it now. She stands behind as weak as a little rabbit. Her heart was frantically refusing. When did she ever say to give 100 million in flowers? And the brothers around were really rushing in to avenge the boss or for that 5 billion cup of tea. No one knew. One was using a gun. The other was holding a knife. Every time they saw it they stabbed. Every time they saw it they shot. The whole hall turned into a war zone. The minute fresh blood soaked the floor. The fishy smell rising up made people extremely nauseous. Lin Sin held Shuman's head, hugged her and lay down on the ground. Carefully, she was pressed to the floor by him. Their 2 faces facing each other. The atmosphere became strangely wonderful. One leg Tan Tan leaned against Wei Shuman's thighs. This intimate action really made her startled. He looked at the other person and explained, I can't care about your life or death in the current situation. Take care of yourself. Take good care of yourself. Ged Wei suddenly came from behind. He pointed a gun at Lin Sin's head. You 2 dogs. Go die. He immediately passed by, tossed a few coins at him. Ged Wei withdrew his hand. The gun also fell out from his unconscious hand. A series of lightning-fast actions. Lin Sin picked up the other gun. Without hesitation, he shot at the old man. He skillfully pulled out the bullet box. In Wei Shumen's eyes, this man was somewhat trustworthy and worthy of her reliance. His favorability increased by 20%. Him, looking around, I saw a few sneaky people at the door planning to run away. Lin Sin jumped up, using his whole body to slide a long way while aiming and shooting. Until he ran down the stairs. A guy standing next to him. Then he pulled out his gun. Motherfucker. But before he could do anything, Mang stabbed him in the middle of the stomach. Dao Tuo was surprised. He shouted, Mang, you. The girl with pink-white skin is now tinted bright red blood. Mang without hesitation stabbed Dao Tuo. Lin Sin took small steps towards. Hey, stop. Don't kill. She held the bloody knife with both hands. Knelt down like the puppy obeys when he sees his owner. Sir, if you hate me, you can kill me if you want. Lin Sin looked at the girl who was excitedly hugging her leg in doubt. Hating her, why? Mang put her bloody hand on her face. Her whole face smiled crookedly. She shook the knife in her hand. Don't you blame me for tricking you. Thank you, sir. I want to follow you. Be my most loyal, most obedient dog, because I'm really cool. Her tone is not like an ordinary person, like someone with a mental illness. Lin Sin looked at Mang confused. Oh my god, this girl's personality is really crazy. He looked towards Dao Tuo. He had already passed out. I don't know if he was still alive or not. Let's put it aside for now. She had more important things to do. The door suddenly opened wide. The police rushed in from outside. Mang was restrained. A member of the Pei gang was discovered. Next to him was Dao Tuo. Shen Radong, mobilized manpower, found the spy, immediately protected him. She frowned, extremely worried for his safety, and blamed herself. I should not have agreed to let him participate in this dangerous mission. What if he, Lin Sin, don't let anything happen to you? Your favorability will also increase by 10%. Wei Shumen stood next to his junior. In the large hall the dead bodies were piled up looking like dried fish. Lin Sin ran in from outside, bending her legs, as if she had encountered something dangerous. A group of policemen were at the main door downstairs. You quickly go. Shumen looked in the direction of his hand. Nodded. What? So let's go quickly. Lin Sin is at the head of the group of brothers. I and all the brothers are behind to support you. Take advantage of the time you have to get on the helicopter on the rooftop and go. They also in unison, swearing to the death to protect the eldest sister-in-law. Wei Shumen's eyes moved slightly. His heart actually fluttered a bit. Favorability plus 10%. Current favorability is 41%. Lin Sin feels I'm so talented. This arrangement is really perfect. I stood still, silently smiling to myself. It's so embarrassing, guys. After all, none of you are clean. If you commit a crime, you should be punished. So you guys just stay here, under the pressure of the police. As for Wei Shumen, if she stays here, her life will be in danger, in case a fish slips through. Net. Moreover, I spent 5 billion on her. If she's already in jail, how can I spend the money? The remaining young men looked at him in confusion. Mr. Lin, his smile is so scary. While Lin Sin was in thought, someone grabbed her collar and carried her away. The quiet night was torn apart by the sound of the helicopter. The wind blew loudly. The helicopter flew away, successfully escaping. Wei Shumen leaned back in his chair. Sorry, I couldn't let the benefactor save my life. I can't stay in danger. Pressed his hand against the door again. In his eyes were the colorful sparkling lights of the brilliant city. Now the Pei gang was considered to have been completely destroyed. That was fine. Well, compared to blowing it up yourself. Now, she put her hand on her chin. Thoughtful, there is one more thing. No matter what, I want to know, why did you help me? You in the end, who is it? Lin Sin put her hands behind her head. Comfortable position. Oh, this is not important. Thought to herself. If I let you know that I am a spy for the police, I will definitely scare you falling from the helicopter. Shumen blinked and repeated his words. It doesn't matter. She lowered her eyes. Sadly, yes, it doesn't matter. She moved closer to Lin Sin. She raised her body above him. Their eyes met. The tip of her nose seemed to touch the tip of his nose. The atmosphere became extremely dark. You know why I married her? Chanu, no. Because I like men who are truly strong, ambitious, scheming and crazy. Wei Shumeng, I was born to be the woman of such a man. She put her hand on her chest. You. Unfortunately, I didn't meet you at the right time. Lin Sin was cold. We wouldn't see each other again after getting off the plane. Suddenly the helicopter wobbled. Something broke on the window glass that was shot to pieces. What? Everywhere shook violently. The upper rotating part was also shot off. The plane crashed and then night surrounded the forest. The helicopter was stuck on the treetops engulfed in flames. Lin Sin and Wei Shuman were lucky to escape before there were any casualties. He clicked his tongue. This time it's troublesome. A few hours ago, when Wei Shuman was lying on top of Lin while still on the helicopter, there was a huge explosion outside. The windows shattered. Chin Pleiades held a long gun in his hand. Even though his whole body was covered in injuries, he still kept aiming at the helicopter. Flying in the sky, dog men and women, even if I die, I have to drag you with me. Shenna Adong also ran, aiming accurately at the person in front. Chin Pleiades was shot through the heart. He spat out some. The last mouthful of blood was forcibly taken away by the police. The helicopter wobbled, couldn't keep its balance, and lowered its head. It was dead. The rotor was on the tail. Lin Sin ran to look through the window away from the cockpit and saw that the operator was not breathing. There were a few people around. Long trail of blood. The operator was also hit. Shuman shouted, "What?" The inside was shaking crazily. Shuman grabbed his arm, wrapped his arms around the opponent's neck, his eyes carrying some regrettably. It seems that today it will be difficult to escape this fate. If I have to die anyway. Finished speaking, she used force to force Lin Sin to bend down, while she herself stood on tiptoe and placed her lips on his face. A kiss. The unexpected kiss made him widen his eyes in surprise. The tail of the helicopter sparked a few sparks, spreading everywhere. The two lips lingered for a few minutes. After a long time they regretfully let go. Out. Shuman was satisfied. Now doing this. It's not bad to be a ghost. Lin Sin quickly regained his breath and calm. He took her hand that was still on his chest. The other hand wrapped around his shoulder. Hold on. Whether it's life or death, I can't say for sure yet. Shuman was stunned. His cheeks were unconsciously burning. Was there a need to act so cool? Favorability plus 10%. Wei Shuman's favorability now it's 51%. He kicked the door, hugged the other girl in his arms. His voice was drowned out by the sound of the propeller, but because the distance was very close, she could hear it. Hug her a little tighter. I'm ready. Jumped here. Wei Shuman followed his instructions and used more force. She screamed in fear, jumped out of the plane. But even if it was above the sea level, she would die. I don't want to turn into a meat cake on my face. Where is the sea? He prepared his position, now at a lower altitude of 30 meters. Lin Sin jumped down without hesitation. Her hair was blown up by the wind. Shuman buried her face in his neck, so scared that the soul was lost, screaming until it was hoarse. 30 meters below, both fell into the sea, destroying the peaceful calm of the sea surface at night. Shuman fainted in his arms. On his skin, only a few scratches. If asked what's worse, it's just my body being soaked. A few minutes later, she opened her eyes and glimpsed half of the boy's face. He held her and walked a part of the way from the sea to the forest. When he saw the person below moving, he asked. She was awake. Shuman's heart felt like it was hanging on a fire. Just now she really bet with death. She stammered, "We're not dead yet." Lin Sin nodded. "Yes. It's also lucky. The water falls near this deserted island, completely hiding the fact that he has a level 7 physical condition and is proficient in swimming." He put her down, pointed to the top of the tree above. The helicopter had completely broken down. "Look, up there. Come back now." They after spending a cold night in deserted island. Lin Sin sat down on the grass, looking dejectedly at the pile of things left with her. "I've already checked. The operator is dead. The radio power is also broken, and the bridge signal can't be sent out. Rescue outside. There is no food. I'm afraid we have to prepare here for a long time." Wei Shuman was not worried. She sat on a large rock, carefully observed the map, and combined it with the map and flight route of the helicopter. "We are probably currently on an island northwest of Lilan Island. Here occasionally there will be fishing boats passing by. We just need to make a signal for help at the beach." Her voice was a bit choked. Her breathing was uneven but more rapid than before. Lin Sin noticed something unusual and immediately went to touch the other person's forehead. Not to mention the fact that her face was as red as a gauze. Her whole body was hot, like a furnace. He felt her pulse and frowned slightly. Like a cold. Hey, it seems like he was scared by life and death. And then fell into cold water. He stood up, put his hands on his hips and looked around, wanting to find firewood to burn for warmth. When Schumann saw it, he quickly grabbed Lin's shirt. Sin, she panted, come here, looking at her like that. Sin is a little embarrassed. What's wrong? I'm just going to find some food and firewood. I'll be back soon. Wei Schumann pulled his collar, came down towards her. She suddenly kissed her. I don't know if it was because of her bad illness or what, but she kept doing embarrassing things like this. Schumann's eyes curled, looking at him deeply. Now, go away. Sin touched her cheek. Their temperatures were opposite. He warmed her and cooled her down. Half joking, half serious. This is the eldest sister-in-law's way of showing concern. Her nose seemed to touch his. Smiling softly, she was about to die. Why did she still care about so many rigid rules? If God wanted me and him to be together, why didn't I do something that I want to do? Now I just want to be your woman. Favorability increased sharply, plus 20%. Wei Schumann's favorability was 71%. Sin sighed, hugged and carefully kissed the other person's forehead. Schumann vaguely felt those soft lips rubbing against my skin. It turns out my sister-in-law is so generous. If I want to be my woman, I have to wait for her to recover and then say. Her face is already red and she's still trying to resist. Now she's here waiting for me. Be good. Is that okay? Being coaxed. Wei Schumann also nodded obediently. Okay, then I'll go home quickly. Half an hour later, Sin walked around in the forest and luckily found some firewood. I pulled out the tracker to observe, but there was no hope that the police would follow this signal and save me. It seemed that the tracker had been damaged by seawater, but the police would probably go looking for me. Soared along the direction of the helicopter crash. To be optimistic, he could be rescued in a few days. He turned his eyes and saw a bamboo bush growing in the distance. There is bamboo. It's convenient to take some. Bed. Sin squatted down. Fortunately, he had recently watched many videos on how to survive on a deserted island. This type of bamboo the size of a thumb is the most suitable for making a bed. Meanwhile, he not paying attention to the dangerous creature that was stalking her on the tree branch behind her. Wei Schumann drank water. Her body temperature rose. Her whole body was covered in sweat. Her breathing became hotter and hotter. She wiped her mouth. It's too hot. No, I can't just lie here forever. Time is precious. I have to do something. Schumann walked barefoot, with the other hand pulling a tree branch and walking with small steps. Because he was sick, resistance is extremely weak. Daily activities also take a lot of effort. Next to the beach is a sandy beach. Struggling for a while and finally able to write so's. The signal for help is very loud, so it must be in the opposite direction. It could be seen from afar. Wei Schumann went to the beach to find some food. Saw his whole body covered in mud, so he carefully placed his work on the shore. Then slowly unbuttoned his shirt. It was so dirty, it's convenient to take a shower. She sat on a large rock, took off her clothes. Suddenly a big wave came. She screamed, "The moss sticks all over my body." Wei Schumann panicked, reached out to get her clothes back. It was true that God was teasing her. Otherwise, why would he bring that wave to let it wash away her clothes? She turned around and around. Using the moss cover your body. Find some leaves to make clothes. Although it will probably be very uncomfortable. Sin came from afar. He climbed over some rocks. Called out. Finally found her. Seeing a naked Schumann with his back facing him. He exclaimed, "Are you taking a bath?" She bent down, curled up to cover herself. "I was not careful washing clothes and lost them. Don't look." Sin put her hands behind her head. Just now she said she wanted to be my woman. Now I'm embarrassed again. He walked to the side, and immediately saw a large leaf nearby. There were a few crabs and snails of all kinds on it. It seems like he won't die of hunger today. Sin said, "Oh, no, can't help but praise. These are all the things you're looking for. You're really good. You have a fever. Why are you still doing these things?" Wei Schumann clung to the rock, looking thoughtfully into the distance. "Since I was a child, having grown up by the sea, a poor child has to take care of housework from an early age." "What does fever mean?" Sin silently observed the other person. For a moment, not knowing how to answer, she turned to Sin. That's right. Why did it take you so long to pick up firewood? Lin Sin exclaimed, pulling something again out. Oh, this python is so long. It takes a bit of effort to drag it back. The entire large sand beach is imprinted with traces of the python. About more than 10 meters. Fortunately it is dead. Otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. What's going on? She stood up straight and wanted to see clearly. This scene was too absurd. What? Realized she was doing something embarrassing and immediately sat down, shyly hiding it. Lin, please sigh. That's not the way. I'll give you a set of clothes. The poor python was chopped into pieces. Lin Sin tore off its outer layer. A series of operations. Finally gave it to her. Try it. I've washed it. The python skin just like that became a dress. If it was displayed, how much could it sell? She was surprised. Turned around. I didn't expect it to actually be able to be worn. It also fits very well. He was satisfied looking at his masterpiece. After all, these large pythons can swallow an adult whole. Wei Shuman saw as if she had escaped a lifetime. She happily grabbed his arm, smiling brightly like a flower. He was really good. Her liking also increased by 10%. The sky gradually changed color. A brilliant orange-yellow color. The two of them pulled back together, laughing and talking. Let's go. Tonight we'll eat python meat and seafood. Shuman sat on the two-story bed that Lin Sin had made in the morning, his hands fondling the meat skewers. I was very curious about he was munching on food when he stopped. What should I say? Her long hair fell out under the light of the campfire. It made her look even more beautiful. Shuman held her chin and looked straight. Suddenly jumped out again, accepted Feshiang company, pretended to be a tourist and followed me to blend into the Pei Gang hall, easily turning the situation around. But caring about the Pei Gang being destroyed. What kind of person are you in the end? Lin Sin calmly continued his job of gnawing meat. I'm just an ordinary person with money. Shuman didn't mind. She leaned close. It's okay not to say anything. A strong man must always maintaining a mysterious feeling. I like it. I can say these things. Lin Sin is really helpless. At night it suddenly started raining. The fire was also extinguished. She raised her hand, regretfully. The fire. Lin Sin was preparing a place to sleep. There was no way. This tropical island often rains. Also just in anticipation. After eating, go to sleep. Two people lying in the same place. It's raining heavily. The night dew is very cold. Wei Shuman curls up, shivering like a kitten caught in the rain. I'm so cold. Lin Sin wrapped his arms around the girl next to him. I hugged her. Shuman gasped, slid his hand into the other person's shirt. He was so warm. Her voice was gentle and sweet. Really warm. Suddenly she kissed Lin Sin's collarbone, slowly moving her damaged hand all over her body. The teenager's body was exposed. His muscles were strong. Hey, you're sick now. Wei Shuman, turn over and lie on top of him. Put your hand over each other's mouth. Don't talk. Warm me up. Just like that the two of you stayed up all night warming each other. The women's wet cries mixed with the sound of falling rain, creating a sound. Strangely stimulating sound. 3 days later, a crew member saw a signal on the island and immediately announced that the captain on the island had a distress signal. They let the boat move closer. Quickly come to the rescue. It might be someone in distress who has been starving for several days. Quickly help them eat. They were kind enough to send a small boat to the rescue. But until when they got on the big boat, both people's faces were radiant, especially the woman next to them. Her skin was rosy and full of spring. Extremely grateful for everyone's help. The captain thought he had encountered 7 things. It's a mystery on a deserted island. Everyone looked at Shuman and Lin Sin in dismay. This is someone who was lost on the island for several days. Lin Sin scratched his head, thinking to himself, fortunately he can reach level 7. Otherwise can't hold back a young woman who has been in need of love for a year. The system screen appears. Wei Shuman's favorability has increased by 20%. Wei Shuman's favorability has reached 91%. Completed. During the first gameplay period. Spent 5 billion game money on Wei Shuman. Got a 10% refund. 500 million Chinese yuan was transferred to your personal account. Reward is +1 for all attributes and ranks. All attributes are currently level 8. Reward. Choose one of 3 skills. Make your choice within the time allowed. Proficiency in cooking skill level A. Proficiency in dancing skill level B. Mastery jumping rope skill level C. At Jiangpu Hospital. Thank you, Dr. Lu. You really have magic hands. He looked at the mother and son leaving and was so happy he wanted to jump up and look again after receiving a large amount of money from the idiot. The hospital corridor heard the sound of rapid footsteps. A few policemen walked over. He put a piece of paper in front of him. With a serious face. Based on the complaint of the public, our police department checked and verified that the director of Jiangpu Hospital, Director Lu, and other doctors seriously exaggerated the patient's condition in order to gain personal benefits, and committed illegal acts for medical fraud, forced transactions, colluding with Fexiang Company to smuggle human organs, and many other crimes. Starting today, sealing the hospital. He panicked. Sharp, his face suddenly changed. What? When I remember that time, I held my head and cried. It was the acupuncture boy that day. A week ago at the film and television facility in Yanjiang City. Miss Shi, there was a boss. The Zhang family wants to cooperate with you. Shi Luobing held the script in his hand. Nodded. Well, I'll go see him now. There was filming in the room. So the two of them went to a corner of the room and said hello to Boss Zhang. Wondering what kind of cooperation he wanted to discuss. Mr. Zhang grabbed her hand. Unconsciously smiled, thinking to himself, this Shi Luobing's hands are so soft. He clasped his hands behind his back and walked to the studio. This was the filming location of Miss Shi. As expected, it wasn't a big project at all. The scene was set up in a small room, followed by lights and a few other miscellaneous things. He squinted. Compared to the other scene was much more advanced. He said contemptuously, if I'm not mistaken, Miss Shi's production capital for this movie is 2000.000. Right, if you want to make money. It's very difficult. Thinking about it, it's obvious that you took the opportunity to hot search to earn it. Hundreds of thousands to film this project. It is true that poverty can be seen with the naked eye. Having had to listen to him ramble for a while now, Shi Luobing was really upset in her heart. She looked serious. Boss Zhang just said whatever he wanted to say. Just say it directly, as if pressing a switch. Boss Zhang turned back to look at her, patting his chest firmly, being told frankly by an honest person, I won't beat around the bush anymore. I invested 800.000 in this movie of yours as propaganda capital. Miss Shi also knows that right now, good filming is not as good propaganda. With my capital, I guarantee you will earn a lot. Shi Luobing was a bit dumbfounded. Repeat, 800,000. He chuckled, waved his hand as if telling her not to be so polite. His face was very smug. I know, this money came very timely. Right, there's no need to be so moved that you cry. Come at that time divided 3/7. My third aunt is 7. That's fine. The other person smiles cunningly, his eyes looking at her from top to bottom. Of course. It's not impossible for Miss Shi to get a higher share. Everyone is in the world. Miss Shi, understand. Her lips pursed into a curve. Shi Luobing crossed her arms, arched her body and looked at him with pitying eyes. It's so embarrassing. The investment capital for the network movie is 5.000.000 Vietnamese dongs from me. This sentence hit me hard. Into his brain. Is playing around like this just bringing humiliation on him? Shi Luobing waved his hand. Xiao Lin saw off the guests, leaving Boss Zhang frozen in place. Xiao Lin walked over and bowed. Mr. Zhang, please, he shouted later, still unable to believe his ears. How is it possible? The small company's investment in network movies has never been that high. I know, you want to raise the price. Right, this small scene also wants to cheat me of 5.000.000 capital. Get out of the way. If you tell me to go, I will go. I won't go. Xiao Lin frowned in annoyance. Name, this guy really has a thick skin. She pointed her finger. He was wrong. This entire video studio was covered by the company. This entire room several hundred meters wide had countless scenes being filmed. Boss Zhang gasped. She added, all the scenes here are the sets of our movie. So if you don't leave, you are committing the crime of arbitrarily breaking into someone else's personal space. Shi Luobing returned to the room. She took out her cell phone, happily sent a message. Mr. Lin Sin, Xiao Lin's phone is closed tomorrow. Will you come over? The other person sent a selfie saying that he was preparing to go to Myanmar. It took a few days before I could return, and I told him not to miss any money for film propaganda, and asked to transfer some more money. Shi Luobing quickly texted to refuse, saying that there was more than 300 million left. Lin Sin advised her not to save. This time she must use all 200 million of the propaganda money, and then propagate the next episodes, which were originally propaganda. The next episode must cost at least 100 million. If she lacks money, she will find him. After texting, she will already be on the plane. She looked at the chat box in dismay. After all, is a person with power in the movie world, so she has to run, traveling all over the world. How could he have time to attend the closing ceremony of a small network movie? So, I can't let him down. I have to film this movie more perfectly. She clicked on the chat history, saw herself doing anything and reported it to him. Lin Sin even responded. Lin Sin did not hesitate to pour all his resources into her. The photos she took of herself while wearing her high school uniform. He also praised her very beautiful. All the internal conflicts. Lin Sin did not hesitate at all, but followed all your opinions. Was engrossed for a while when Seo Lin's voice rang out. Miss Shi, Miss Shi. Shi Luobing raised his head, in an extremely good mood. You called me. Seo Lin leaning against the wall, smiling teasingly. Wow, this smile of yours is even more difficult to force. It's your boyfriend. Shi Luobing awkwardly turned off the phone. It's not there. Why are you calling me? Seo Lin reluctantly, no more joking. The last two scenes are finished filming and it's time to get off work. Shi Luobing went out into the hallway, remembering Cha Cha and Lin Sin and thinking, that Cha Cha is his girlfriend. Right, thinking as much as so what to do. What I need to do now is to film this movie well. Then pay Lin Sin. I've had this script for a long time and can't fail. Shi Luobing spent the whole day today. They're at the studio to film and discuss the script. Everyone on the set was also very serious. Everyone gave 200% effort. Time passed quickly. Very quickly it was the 5th day of the movie announcement countdown. The host looked at the paper in his hand, then turned to Shi Luobing sitting in the seat next to him. Dear viewers, this girl is Shi Luobing, the most recent famous star that Endless Entertainment invited to this episode. Welcome. She sat up straight, smiling gently. Hello everyone, I am Shi Luobing. The host shouted. Bing bing, I feel like you're even more beautiful. As expected, the girl who works seriously is the most beautiful. In fact, I'm just one of those ordinary people who realized my dream. This time also because of the help of noble people. The other person exclaimed. Heard that there are many people who want to sign a contract with her. She nodded, did not refute. Yes, but now I have my own film and television company. Although not big, but will also try to produce good films to respond to the audience's support. Shi Luobing clasped his hands and tilted his head to smile. The movie Little Han Resilient will soon be broadcast. Everyone must watch it. Somewhere else, on the big screen, Shi Luobing's image is being interviewed. On television, looking at her smile, Yan Jianzheng angrily threw the wine bottle at the screen. Motherfucker, clearly the prey is coming to me. He stomped his foot, kicking the girl in the face below me. But I don't know where the rich man came from to save her. Another girl dressed as a bunny was lying down to serve as a wine table for him. Her voice trembling. Mr. Yan, don't be angry. This time you won. You received 100 million in contract cancellation money. What did that bastard Shi Luobing do worth so much money? He frowned. The corners of his lips twitched. Luobing, I didn't expect that she would secretly seduce a wealthy person and then sell her body. I thought she was very pure. But the target Yan Jianzheng I've set my sights on has never fallen before. He grabbed the chain and pulled hard. That girl was dragged by the neck to her feet. Secretary Li, use that 100 million to take care of everything. No matter which rich tycoon he is. Dare to rob my people. I will use his money to attack him. His face. The girl replied. Yes. 2 days ago in the film editing room. Everyone was still editing and completing the rest. Shi Luobing exhaled. Tomorrow the film will air. Everything has to be checked and rechecked. It's impossible for problems to occur. Suddenly Seo Lin burst through the door. It's over, Miss Shi. You quickly read the news. The bolded title is Shi Luobing's true identity posted by an unknown account. Shi Luobing for the top position took the initiative to request the use of hidden rules. oppressed new people, used lower class tricks, so she was soaked by the company. Now she has found new riches to support her, so she cancelled the contract with Tianhuang Entertainment Company. Also had an interview online. That girl cried on the air, and when she spoke she had a nasal voice. At that time we were in the same batch. My strength was even better than hers. But Shi Luobing relied on her family's authority, so she always spoke harshly to us, ordering us to work for her. We couldn't compare to her family background, so we didn't dare to resist. The other person wasn't much better. Her eyes were swollen, she was crying. One time she told me to go to a very far place to buy her a cake, causing me to miss a very important opportunity to try on glasses. In the end I found out that she did it on purpose. And moreover, she relied on hidden rules to get that role. Then, in order for me not to reveal the truth, she slandered me everywhere, causing my reputation to be tarnished. Destruction. A series of comments condemning Shi Luobing appeared. Disgusted and even tried to whiten himself, even selling his pure image. He must have played for 4 minutes behind his back. Right. Then started insulting the department her movie hasn't even been released yet. She's being raised by a sponsor but she's also filming to cheer her up. It's really ridiculous. Remember what Teacher La said. If you're being raised by a sponsor, don't say anything but have an independent personality. Shi Luobing widened his eyes and scrolled back and forth on the screen. Why is this happening? Xiao Lin held out the phone. Her whole body couldn't help but tremble. Even Yan Yingying also stood up to testify. The above video lasted more than 2 minutes. Yan Yingying dressed neatly, looked seriously at the camera. I can guarantee that what COC and Xiaodi said is true. Just stand from their perspective to think. You will know that they have how pathetic. Everyone was once a person with a dream. But in the race to pursue their dream, they were kicked out of the competition by others using despicable tricks. I don't know what they have endured over the years. No matter how I endure, I only know that I must be a strong support for them, giving them courage to expose this truth. These words were like adding fuel to the fire. Netizens erupted in a wave of condemnation. Vegetarian. Shi Luobing no longer has a name that fans admire. Now people only know her as an evil woman. I hope Shi Luobing gets out of the entertainment industry soon. Xiao Lin frantically checked the information. Cold sweat on her hands. Her fingers slipping all over the place. A-list perfume star, who won the National TV Series Viewership Rating Championship and was voted the Best Actress of the Character Award. Entertainment of 2020. Why did Yan Yingying do that? Obviously we have never offended her. Moreover, there are a few first-line and second-line actors who all like this video. Inner Shi Luobing almost collapsed in an instant. Was Mr. Yan. When Yan Yingying first debuted, it was thanks to Mr. Yan providing resources that she became famous. So this matter must have been arranged by Mr. Yan. Honestly, Shi Luobing was a little scared in her heart of the man with unable to cover the sky with one hand. She suppressed her voice. I also thought that Mr. Yan would not ignore me so easily. But I did not expect that he would choose this right moment. Xiao Lin quickly invite the professional PR team first. The girl quickly followed. Xiao Lin shouted loudly, "What 2.000.000 PR fees? It's not necessarily something that can be resolved. This is really blocking people's way of life." Xiao Lin gave phone Shi Luobing. The other end of the line continued. "Miss Shi, we are professionals. Frankly speaking, this incident is too noisy. There are many A-list artists speaking out. Money cannot solve it. We can only try our best. Shi Luobing has no choice. Can only rely on them. So I leave it to you." The bottom of her eyes flickered, remembering Lin Sin like a straw to save her. Network. Should I look for Mr. Lin Sin? She held the phone tightly in her hand. Her heart was confused. No. Besides looking for him to ask for money, what else could I do? Moreover, I couldn't get involved at this time. To him, I have to face this difficulty myself. The cell phone vibrated slightly. Shi Luobing hesitantly picked up. The other person's voice was cold. "Miss Shi, I'm from Art Love Platform, now calling to announce that her movie had to be taken down. And the contract clearly stated that if the reason the movie couldn't be released was because of her, she had to compensate us 1 billion for breach of contract." Xiao Lin rushed over. "Miss Shi, it's over. Both Tengzun Video and Youku platforms have cancelled the contract with us. But not only can the movie not be broadcast, but we also have to pay compensation for breach of contract. A series of bad news came to her right before her heart was released. Shi Luobing immediately collapsed. Her shoulders were heavy. Miss Shi, return to the present. Shi Luobing locked herself up, not wanting to meet I. The lights in the room weren't on. Everything was dark. She closed her eyes, but the sound was still ringing in her ears. Miss Shi, our movie has been removed from all platforms. Miss Shi, sorry, I've tried my best. Maybe someone spent a lot of money to buy a navy, so online opinion can't be reversed. Miss Shi, half of the people in our company have already resigned. After paying it all, we've run out of money for breach of contract for the platforms. Suddenly there was a knock on the door. Is Secretary Li, the secretary next to Yan Jian Zheng? Shi Luobing, I know you're inside. I also know that you are very desperate now. The current you has been thrown away by the whole world, and you don't have a penny left anymore. Shi Luobing did not answer, still maintaining the curled up position, face down, on the knee, but Mr. Yan can still give her a chance. Mr. Yan is willing to let go of the past, accept her as an artist for his Tianhuang entertainment company, and even arrange for her some role for you to play. Don't you really like acting? Isn't it great to hear this news? Of course the current you is no longer worth the money. You know what Mr. Yan wants. Think to clarify. I called Mr. Yan. The secretary didn't hear back. Just said a few more words then left. Shi Luobing opened her cell phone. The light shone on her face. Inside was her image, and Lin Sin kiss in their roles. If in the end I still can't escape the fate of being a toy. She was silent. Then at least I have to give my precious thing to the person I like the most. On the other side, Lin Sin stuffed both hands pockets, cheerfully singing, saying goodbye to troubles, saying hello with all joy, returning home, happily, remembering that night. Wei Shuman nestled in his chest. She said she wanted to go to the Philippines to hide for a while. She raised her head. The shield on her body slid down to reveal her curves. That's right. Anyway, I'm wanted now. I need to avoid this storm. I dare to work again. Do you want to come to the Philippines with me? Lin Sin shook his head. I'll just let it go. Anyway, I won't be wanted for perfume. Shuman dived. Come on. You're so good. You're truly the man I'm looking at. Let's keep going. Lin Sin walked to the airport exit. Thinking back at that time, he conveniently gave her 200 million, hoping she would not arrested in the Philippines. At that moment my cell phone vibrated in my pocket. Hello, Shi Luobing. You called at the right time. I just returned home. A girl's voice rang out on the other end of the line. The voice was clear but suppressed. Mr. Lin Sin, sorry to bother you. Can you come to my house now? I have something important to do. Trong wanted to tell him. Lin Sin was dumbfounded. Okay, I'll go there now. When he arrived at the apartment it was getting late. He looked up at the building in front of him. Tu Bang's room was 306 on the 3rd floor. When as he was about to enter, there was a dark shadow in the distance. Lin Sin turned his head. Who? The mysterious person suddenly disappeared. He rushed forward, wanting to run. Suddenly the cabinet next to it fell down. Lin Sin quickly jumped onto the wall and quickly escaped. In front of him was a stranger with a camera on his chest. He was in the elevator. When the elevator door closed it and stuck out his tongue, raised his middle finger in challenge. He smiled complacently, huffing, wanting to catch me. Suddenly a hand was stuck in the gap of the elevator. Lin Sin used his force to pry the door open, revealing the mold. His face darkened. Why run? Let's talk. He shouted loudly. It seemed like this life was over. After getting out of the elevator in the 3rd floor hallway, his name was Zhao Wei. He was a paparazzi, specifically sitting here to watch Shi Luobing. But for the past 2 days she hasn't left the house. Zhao Wei walks obsequiously behind, covering her shorts, because she was scared of peeing in her pants. So she only took off her pants. Long story short, don't you know about the recent big drama? I felt like I could definitely hunt down some big secrets, so I came here. Lin Sin frowned and turned around to ask, what's the big drama? Let's talk in detail. Zhao Wei is also honest. It's like that. Outside the door of Shi Luobing's room rang out. Co Bing, it's me. She pulled the door handle. Lin Sin's eyes widened in surprise. Shi Luobing was wearing a tight red dress that hugged all take the body. This outfit really only covers what needs to be covered. Everything else is exposed. She looked away, a bit embarrassed. Mr. Lin Sin, you trust me like that? Invested so much money in me. But I betrayed your trust. Moreover, I can't pay you this amount of money in my whole life. I really don't know if I can. What can I pay for? The me now has nothing left except myself. As she spoke, she lifted her skirt to reveal her white thighs. If you're willing, I can use my first time. Lin Sin blushed and stared at Shi Luobing. Oh my god, this figure is so sexy. That's not right. Quickly say something to stop her from taking off her clothes. Little Lin Sin spoke first. I am martial artists are not good at talking. It's true that these thoughts should not be shared with other girls. Quickly think. Suddenly Zhao Wei popped out from behind Lin Sin, still holding the camera, excited. What? So the two of you still haven't used the hidden rule. Shi Luobing panicked and quickly turned away to cover your body. Lin Sin grimaced, poked the other person in the eyes. Don't look, followed by a scream by Zhao Wei. My eyes. Outside the apartment building were tinged with the dull yellow of the sunset. After calmly the three people sat down together to explain everything. So that's it. Zhao Wei he put his hands on his hips and looked at Shi Luobing who was sitting on a chair. At that time, he had wrapped his whole body in a towel. He was so young, but he didn't expect that he was the mastermind behind Shi Luobing. But the two of them were in a normal investment partnership. Usually, this soap story was arranged by Mr. Yan of Tianhuang Entertainment. Lin Sin breathed a sigh of relief. That's it. You said you were a famous paparazzi. Then you can write news about the event. Really no, of course I won't let you work for free. After all, this article of yours will offend the boss of a famous travel company. Zhao Wei thought for a moment. This is a good opportunity. In my hand I have documents from many years ago because I was afraid of Yan Jianzheng's influence in the world, so I didn't dare to publish them. Now I finally have a place to use them. Zhao Wei looked serious and smiled wryly. On the one hand, he looks like a villain in a story. Actually, coincidentally, I also have black information about Yan Jianzheng and Yan Yingying many years ago. About blowing up that house. But I have to warn you before releasing the news. If this happens, he will offend Yan Jianzheng. His anger is not something that an ordinary rich man can withstand. So these documents are very expensive. Not even 1 or 2 million is possible. Where can I buy it? Then the pressure of big platforms also needs him to pay to solve it. He originally intended to try to scare. See if Lin Sin really has such ability. Look at Shi Luobing's face to make matters worse. The things you just mentioned above are not something a normal person with money can solve. Yet, Lin Sin's eyes were bright. As happy as catching gold. And there were good things. So ready. Buy. Buy immediately. Things that can be solved with money are not a problem. Both of them were shocked. They decided so quickly, without hesitation for a second. Luobing quickly stopped them. Mr. Lin Sin, don't. Lin Sin calmly put out 3 fingers. There are also COC and Xiaodi's black documents. I bought 'em all, casually said the price. Zhao Wei's phone vibrated. Received it Lin Sin 6.000.000. Zhao Wei learned for the first time what the unlimited power of a person with money looks like. He counted every zero on the screen. His hands shaking. 6.000.000. Without bargaining it was transferred already. Lin Sin looked at him with half an eye. Before saying it so seriously. I thought he was going to push the price to hundreds of millions more. But it was only 6.000.000. Disappointed. He really thought a lot. Okay. He didn't wait for Zhao Wei to calm down before saying. The materials are all there. You arrange for people to spread the word. Then hire a navy to lead the rhythm. The more the better. He looked towards Shi Luobing. And towards Bing Bing. Without capital. One more round of propaganda. When the time comes. Invite major media to announce. She hesitated not to say anything. I'm out of money. Felt extremely self-blame. Because of this all the money was paid to compensate the movie broadcasting platform. The company staff had already resigned more than half. Lin Sin loudly. What? Shi Luobing was so scared that he lowered his head. Closed his eyes tightly. Whimpered. Me. Lin Sin laughed cheerfully and patted Shi Luobing's shoulder. Constantly praising him. Even giving the other person 1 million likes. Good job really. Co Bing. In 2 days I spent more than 300 million. Not bad. I really need talented people like you. But this strange action of yours surprised the two of them. Is this your golden boss? Is there a problem? Lin Sin held out 5 fingers. Firmly. Give her another 1 billion to renegotiate with the company platforms. Recruit new employees. Buy more navy. No need to save. All the money is spent. Give the enemy a fatal blow. Shi Luobing seemed to be revived. The corners of her lips moved. Her hand pointed towards herself. 1 billion. Me. Am I worth that much money? Zhao Wei was even more shocked. That's right. Is she worth that much money? Lin Sin's face remained unchanged. Her voice was as light as a feather. But to Shi Luobing's heart, it carried a weight like nothing else. I can't stand it. Who talks about money with you? Now I'm talking about dreams with you. Shi Luobing's heart is throbbing. Her cheeks are hot. Lin Sin. Favorability plus 30%. Degree Shi Luobing's favorability is 82%. Zhao Wei feels like he has found his golden thigh. He must cling to it quickly. He patted his chest loudly. Mr. Lin, I am very professional in this matter. Just leave it to I guarantee I can make things right for you. Lin Sin came to accept him. Just smiled and asked, didn't you just want to erase your relationship with me? You denied it. That's it. Just now. Yan Jianzheng is not even better than the guy carrying sandals. What am I afraid of him? Said then slammed the door and ran away. You two just wait for my news. The results will be out tonight. Working neatly like this really wins people's hearts. Lin Sin smiled and clicked like for him. Not long after, everyone was excited. Zhao Wei had new hot news. Everyone go look at Weibo. Reverse the dynamic. God, I still have to watch Mr. Wei when I'm looking forward to the drama. The person at the top based on the hidden rules is not Shi Luobing but Yan Yingying. Below the post is also attached a 7-minute hot clip of Yan Yingying. Children should not watch it. Just hear her moaning and calling Mr. Yan. Please be gentle. It makes people's eyes hot. The commenters below still don't believe it. This is Yan Yingying. Only her back. It's fake, right? In response to her wet moans, then there was the man's soft laugh. Slow. I saw that she was criticizing me for not being fast enough. The online community was buzzing. Who is Mr. Yan? The boss of Tianhuang Entertainment. Right. I realized heard this voice. It was Yan Jianzheng. A moment later Yan Yingying in the other clip turned around. Embarrassed. Mr. Yan, I gave it all to you. You can't do it. Female-led and center of Descending Autumn Mountain, I wanted. Some people immediately recognized. Descending Autumn Mountain is her debut movie 10 years ago. Seeing her voice is not as good as seeing her face. Only now do people really believe Yan Yingying. The idol they worshipped was kneeling like a puppy under her golden master. It turned out that she was the one at the top based on the hidden rules. Yan Jianzheng held onto Yan Yingying's shoulder, using force. Okay, come at that time. I will tell the other 2 female actors to wear red clothes and you to wear white. Can you? Yan Yingying used her watery voice. Mr. Yan is so great. The comments below increased rapidly. Explain, isn't Tianhuang the company that signed a contract with Shi Luobing before? This time I understand. Yan Jianzheng told Yan Yingying to falsify evidence to frame Shi Luobing. A few minutes later, Zhao Wei also posted the news new. Just as hot as the hot clip just now. The 2 18th-tier actresses and the wealthy gentleman performed a royal affair in the hotel, staying until noon the next day before checking out, with a photo of the 2 of them holding their arms of a fat old man entering the main door of the hotel. Public opinion changed direction to realize the truth of the matter. Indeed, these 2 girls were also actors that Yan Jianzheng invited, harming others to help the Golden Master. His acting exploded again. That's right, an actor. He should be assassinated. Yan Yingying should also be assassinated. Yan Yingying stood with his arms crossed watching his assistant check the post. And the second 18th tier, Xiaoxi and Xiaodi are kneeling down and crying miserably. Mus Ying, please save me. She said that as long as she cooperates with me in acting, she can get good resources. She didn't say there would be consequences. Like that. Yan Yingying shouted angrily. Get out. I can't even take care of it myself. Who has the free time to take care of you guys? Her assistant is also eager. Mus Ying can't do it. We've wasted 200 million Chinese yuan to buy a navy, even using AI to post comments. Still unable to control public opinion. According to our PR team's analysis, The other side spent at least 500 million to buy Comment Marines. Moreover, they have more advanced AI technology. And there are also hackers. Quite a few Chinese naval companies. We were all hacked by the other side. Yan Ying was sweating. How could that be? Who exactly was the other side? She got mad. Her face turned black. She kicked everyone out. Everyone get out. Come out. Leave me alone. The phone on the table vibrates. It's Yan Ying calling. Yan Jianzheng is wearing a nightgown. What's wrong? The other person begged. Mr. Yan, I've tried everything but still no it worked. Mr. Yan saved me. He clicked his tongue. What use is saving you to me? She snapped. What? We're on the same boat. If I collapse, you will also be hurt. Involved. Yan Jianzheng calmly replied. Don't misunderstand. I'm not an actor or a public figure. What use is fame for me? Have you ever heard of any rich people playing for a few decades? Has half a star caused the business to go bankrupt? I didn't expect that when he said he would turn over. She would turn over right away. She was angry. What? Yan Jianzheng. That bastard. He pressed impatiently. Button to turn off the call. The girls who used to wait at his feet were now lying in a pool of blood and covered in wounds. The room around them became a mess with broken wine bottles and glass shards. Yan Jianzheng slowly stood up, holding the phone tightly in his hand. His robe was stained with red wine stains and a few drops of blood of unknown origin. He gritted his teeth. Shi Luo Bing, I underestimated that golden master. You're too much. Dare to confront me, Yan Jianzheng. I will make his entire family regret ever being born into this world.